That sucked. That was awful. No. Yeah.
Fire.
Okay, thank God I can hear.
Something like that. I'm gonna put this outside though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what did Queen do that upset people, other than just being, you know, the ugly bubble butt?
Issued an arrest warrant for
Various
you.
things.
Hey, he deserved getting called that. She called all gabbos ugly.
Oh, well then you were just exchanging insults, and that seems perfectly fair to me.
Not that much. Oh, I'm sorry. She called all other gabros ugly. She made it the exception for the Nissy.
Mm.
Governor asked. She say all the other gabbos are ugly.
Well.
That's when the governor called her the ugly bubble butt. But her bodyguard found it funny. Well, the governor gonna get out of cave since he's been sleeping on the roof for the last several days.
Yeah, have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? When you going?
Governor, no. Governor been stuck in cave for a few days. Yeah.
Get out there. Go tell them that you're around. He's a hoot. He's an absolute hoot.
Yeah. that won't work. That's a bummer. I love the fork in her hair. Goggles. Okay, let's go down to like go this and this and this and this. And we'll go down to 0.5 and 1.5. Those did not scale down correctly. Why did nothing scale but the one? Let's go 1.5, 0.5. So like for silly, ridiculous goblin glasses. They need to like pop in like that. And then you grab a second set of these. So whoop. I think I need to make them.
What?
I'm working on goggles. I need to make them smaller though.
Oh, okay. You made your own goggles?
Big ones. Yeah.
Wow, that's so cool.
I'm trying anyways.
Yeah, it's so cool. I wish I could do that.
Make you a pair.
That'd be cool. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go run around a little bit in town.
Okay.
Come back. Whatever.
Alright.
Need anything?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too. Yep, that's what it is. Okay. Let's go down to 1.2. Why does it make them bigger? Oh, I see. Fuck was that? I don't know what happened here. 1.2. 2. And bump this back. I don't know. It got malformed. Oh. Hey yo. And then I need a blindfold to create the illusion of a strap there. Like that? I feel like Poppy would 100% put a blindfold all the way over her face. Bam.
Oh, what?
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Can I help you? Welcome to Scrape and Sundry.
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay, that's fair. Do you need like a cookie or something?
Wait. You're the one from the fighting pit.
Yes, maybe, perhaps.
Maybe. There's a lot of goblins around.
There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of us, maybe?
Well, if you're not that person, then hello. I am Luca.
I'm Poppy. It is nice to meet you, maybe again?
Maybe. Again, yes.
Welcome to Scrap and Sundry, where bad decisions are made professionally. That's our tagline now. I've decided. Not sure about these.
It is
goblins.
not my village, but it is okay looking.
Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. You tools always have weird opinions about goblin holds. That's okay though. I understand that you're wrong.
What if you're wrong?
Well, you see, I'm the expert on the topic, because I'm a goblin, and this is a goblin hold. This is exactly how they're supposed to look.
Are you an expert because you said you're an expert?
I am an expert because I have spent my entire life in a goblin hold. I know what goblin hold looks like. I don't know what else like information you need other than like I have the experience
wait a minute.
regarding.
It is you.
Yeah,
The hand. Yeah.
I've yeeted it somewhere. If you find it, please tell me.
Yeah, you told me it was gone in an accident. I
Yeah,
believe.
but I have a mechanical one, and I like threw it yesterday, and I think it wandered off.
Why?
I was very upset, and it's heavy, right? So I take it off on occasion, like once a day usually, to like clean my arm and like, bathe and all that. But I threw it when I was changing, but everybody said they sell it in the changing room, but I can't find it. So I think it's wandered off.
So are you happy today?
Am I happy today? I think my happiness is less important than the fact that we just, are trying to plan for an expedition, and I'm just hoping we have minimal death and dismemberment accidents.
That's what the other one said.
Yeah,
That just left.
it's true.
Expedition for what?
We are going to try and rescue some of the archive scholars who are trapped in the restricted section that had all of the security measures activated. So we have to go in, we have to try and get past all of the security measures, which might be various things like golems and wards and spells and God knows fucking what, and try and rescue the survivors.
So busy day.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. As soon as, we head off, I'm not in charge anymore, and it's not my fucking problem.
When are you leaving?
Well, people are gonna gather a little bit, right after the storm. And then from there, it'll probably be an hour after. I'm just gonna, explain roles and goals, and please don't steal books, because that's fucking wrong, but here's some books to make copies with, you fucking ding-dongs.
Ding-dong.
Ding-dong. The witch is
What's a
dead.
ding-dong?
It is a pastry stuffed with cream or pumpkin guts. Depends on the style you like.
I like food.
You like food? I like food too. But every time I
Yeah.
cook, people get really mad about my food.
Oh.
They say my food
Never
is really
mind.
bad. So, I don't know.
When's the storm coming?
3 hours from now is the storm. So you got time if you need to run out and about and all that. My smiths are not awake or here right now if you're in need of equipment, unfortunately.
Well, I went to Fizzle House and bought a bunch of Thorpe's armor,
Oh, good. That'll
but
work.
I need a weapon.
I do not have any, but I'm sure my smiths will be waking up at some point. I cannot make weapons. Do I have anything in stock? Sometimes they make stuff.
How much would a halberd be?
A board. It's either 5 or 8, just depending on what it is.
Oh,
Jotun's
I might have to go
Redeemer.
back to Fizzle House and take a loan out.
I'm sure they'll do discounts today. I don't have any sort of weapons on hand right now, so I got fuck all. The only thing I have is like a Jotun's X, which I might have to tell them they need to like make some weapons and put them on hand. Gabna, what are you doing?
Behind you.
I don't know. Everything, no one wanted to talk out of the cave, so Grimmer come back.
Nobody wanted to talk. Is anybody awake?
Yeah, people awake. Grimnar found several people. Grimnar tried to talk to them. They said hello, then they just ignored the Grimnar and kept talking to themselves and wouldn't respond to Grimnar.
Where did you
Hello?
go?
Went to a place down south, went to, places along the river where Grimnar saw people, Sepmaru, place in jungle, and other places.
Gotcha.
Hi.
Hello.
I talked to you. Now someone talked to you.
Tell us your life story.
Yes, tell us your life story.
Yes, tell us your life story.
Oh.
Yes, tell us your life story.
Yeah, tell us your life story.
Yes. Tell us your life story.
Yes, tell us your life story.
Yes, tell us your life story.
I will wait for your life story.
We will wait for your life story too.
I was born, I grew up in a cave, and then I exploded a coffee pot and ended up here. Ta-da! Life story.
I was born a grown man.
What?
That's all. Yes.
Just like full walked out of your mum like an adult?
More like woke up in a jungle long time ago. Not really that long now. Well, I don't know. Time's confusing now.
Who's that?
I've been to many places. Some places time is different.
Huh.
But I was always this way.
So you probably have memory loss. I doubt that you were born like a full-sized human? Question mark? You look vaguely human-shaped.
Long story.
What time?
Did what?
I'm waiting for him to tell us his life story.
It's the other one's turn.
Oh, which one do you want to hear? You want to hear about the war with the backdoor boys, slavery, going on the Wa?
Tell us about your back door.
Yes. The Grubnar born in cave, and there was a camp of night gobbles, who called themselves the backdoor boys. They lived just above us, a few floors above us in the cave. They decided they were going to take over the cave as the rat men were moving upward through the cave to take over from below. The Grudnar, being the brave and smart gobbo he is, went to gather rocks and purposely knew the location and fell off cliff bravely into river, where he somehow washed out the cave and survived, while the rest of the warband that was there to protect tragically got slaughtered.
Oh. Okay. Bravely. Right.
And then the Grubner bravely went to, well, warband who was smart enough to not move in cave and go back to them. And served as fungus harvester for 2 years. then get enslaved by dwarfs.
You know this one, right?
Yeah, there's Grubnar. When did you show up at Tinkertown? I think you've been there for most of my life, haven't you? At least since you were
Grubnar
little.
Grubnar is old for Gobbo. Grubnar showed up there about the time he was in his 20s.
How old are you fucking now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
indeed.
Grubnar tells people he's 40, but Grubnar closer to 60 to 70.
Yeah. So you've been in Tinkertown my whole fucking life.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I was like, I feel like the really weird fucking goblin in the back of all the birthday parties was you.
Yeah, Grubnar do the cooking.
What's a Tinkertown?
Tinkerhold, Tinkertown, that's the cave hold that me and my sister were born in. And Grubnar and Mogul immigrated to. And so, like, that's the place that we're from. It's a...
Grubnar, the one who gave you the maggot cake on birthday.
Oh, you're right! I remember that! It squiggled! It was amazing!
Yeah.
Maggot cake?
Full of protein.
Yeah, it was really good.
Mm,
Tinker...
no, thank you.
Tinkerhold, is like, it was a locked goblin town, basically, underground in a cave system. We were didn't super duper let a lot of people in. Just, due to the fact that people like to murder goblins. So, like, maybe a trader or two a year. And we didn't usually
people
leave.
like to murder goblins?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Goblin have bad reputation. Now, Grubnar, respectable tribal warband Gobbo, who bravely would help liberate the shinies from Hume villages.
Hmm. Besides a vast difference of voices and accents, I see no problem with goblins.
Yeah. Great.
You don't sound like your sister at all. Your sister sounds like this. I can't do it.
Hold on. Hey there, dollface. Can I get a cup of coffee over there?
Yeah, that's it. That's
Yeah.
it.
Well, okay, so...
How you doing there, stud? Grubnar
Come here,
being
doll.
gross now.
Oh my god.
Hey, dollface, come over here and sit on my lap.
Yeah,
We'll talk for
yeah.
a while.
Why you gotta be like that? You wanna come check out my bargains? I don't know where I picked it up. It was probably me down in the engine rooms. There was some like down under crew down there, and they
Down under.
I don't know, yeah, down under everything. And my
Down under.
sister would spend a lot more time up with the mages, like, she'd come down and I'd go up, but
Oh,
I
so
think
she
that-
was a part of the pies.
yep, highs, and I was part of the down lows. No, it's no, not.
Hey, Get it? I think. Hmm. So is this everybody here? You, your sister, and Grubnar.
And Mogul.
The Grubnar.
We're all goblins. Then there's a couple dwarves and a dragon, and 2 fairies I haven't seen in a hot minute.
Oh, that's right. You said the dwarves grew.
Yes, in a
From-
dwarfestation, I believe is the term I used.
Yeah. So they were like fungus or something, right?
Yeah,
Hey, fungus is good. Dwarf
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 are like
first.
flowers. They grow like daisies if you put dwarf seed in ground.
Oh. I never met a dwarf.
You stick around long enough,
Gr-
I'm sure they'll wake up.
The Grubnar's been paid to try to milk them.
I don't know who paid
dwarves.
you to try and milk the dwarves, but that's insane.
Oh no, it worked out. You see, they actually did not pay the Grubnar, but the dwarf Grubnar was asked to milk, paid Grubnar extra not to milk them.
Mm-hmm.
They have udders.
Grubner not know how it worked, but Grubner was gonna give it a shot anyways.
How did you make it work if you don't know how?
Oh, like I
It
said, he
worked.
paid me to quit trying.
Oh, smart.
It's kind of hard to milk a dwarf, I suppose, if they're running away from you at full tilt. Dwarves are natural sprinters. They're fucking fast over short distances.
First time in life, Grubner had dwarf run from Gobble.
I look forward to meeting these dwarves.
I mean, I suppose I can bang on some dwarven doors and be like, wake the fuck up, or you have a Luca. A full-sized Luca. Are you full-sized?
Uh, sort of.
Yes, I don't know. I mean, maybe you're actually a giant and this is baby giant size.
He's not human. Grubner know that much.
How do you know he's not human?
Humans don't have glowing red eyes.
That's not true. I've definitely seen some humans with glowing red eyes.
Then they're not full human, or they have something wrong with them.
Ah, yes. Do you have something wrong with you? And his eyes aren't red, I don't think. I think they're yellow.
Oh, yellow.
Hey, don't you be doing that. How am I supposed to stare at you intently and make you feel awkward?
Okay, you know how Grubner tell you about life lessons?
Like what?
Yellow eyes, if someone is not allergic to sunlight and have yellow eyes, there is good chance they has the lycanthropy.
Are you a werewolf? A woof woof? Make the woof woof
Well, that-
sounds?
Doesn't have to be a wolf.
Are you a were hyena? Or a werepig?
No, I knew a werewolf before. From my village. Have
Hey,
you
what?
seen her around? Name's Lyra.
I don't think I know a Lyra. I know like a fox. No, that's a bunny catkin. Never mind. I don't know. Nope, don't know any foxes. I met a wolf man once.
Oh.
I don't know.
Mm,
I know a cat named Bertie. And I know a dog named Lucia.
no, I don't know any of them.
So, you're not any kind of lichen, were person, or beast kind of any variety? It's at least that you're not want to admit to.
I am human.
Bleh.
If you say so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grubner not judge.
Hi.
Hello?
Stare.
Get a really good look at the portion of your face that's uncovered.
Let's see. The white of his eyes are black. The center are glowy color.
maybe he like, this is the other thing. I actually have to make Sully a replacement eye. Maybe he got punched in the face really hard.
That would not turn the white of the eye the black.
Would if like it had like permanently ruptured the blood vessels and like stained the eye, the white.
Now that the Grubner sees the black part,
Mine are
does
black.
not. You're gobble for human. That's not normal.
I don't know.
Okay. This fine, totally human specimen here is most likely not human. Grubner not care because Grubner knows enough to pry too much. Grubner get cooked on Spitfire, so Grubner leave it alone now.
Listen, you said that like he just like popped into the world fully formed. I don't think humans do that, but like human-esque.
No.
I think they have little form. Like they start small and get big.
Yeah, they start as a little smelly poopy baby.
I should probably go.
Sit your
No,
ass
no, no.
down. I am having fun interrogating you. Also, I will
Yes,
give
this
you
is-
food.
You already told me.
No. I went on a snack hunt yesterday and got so many cookies.
The Gremlar give you food, don't worry.
He makes maggot cakes really good. Yeah, these are guts from Grandma.
Uh,
Cookies!
Have you ever heard of water cookies?
Water cookies?
Yeah.
No, we've not. What are water cookies?
Gremlar knows what they are.
Water cookies. Yes. Can Grubnar make them?
But Gremlar out.
I brought your cookies.
Wait, where? Oh,
In your lap, look down.
no. Oh. Oh, these smell nice.
I got those. Actually, I'm not 100% sure where I got those. But we went on a snack hunt yesterday and got all sorts of snacks.
Mm. Oh.
Don't forget to breathe.
I'm very fine.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Too fast.
Yeah,
Puppy,
usually.
what?
What?
Where are my bugs?
What are your bugs?
Where are my bugs? They're all missing.
What? Which bugs?
The bunches of insects. I had a bunch in the fridge, so they're all gone.
I don't take anything out of the fridge or take everything out of the pantry.
Why would you put bugs in the fridge?
Well, so they don't get warm.
So they don't go bad. You gotta keep them in the larva form. Alright,
Bad.
alright. Fine,
What?
Gremlar will just make something else.
What? What do you do to the bugs?
I don't do anything to the
Eat
bugs.
them.
You
Eat-
eat the bugs?
Yeah.
No. No. Do not eat the bugs.
Why? They're a delicacy. You ever had like bug kebabs?
Ah. Mm. Bugs. Not food. Bugs. Friend.
But did you just like pull a bug out of your ear?
No. They
He could be an insect person.
some live in my hair.
That's called lives.
No. No. Look. Look. Many different bugs. Home.
You are home for bugs. Usually that's called being a dead corpse and being eaten.
No. No. Friend. Luca friend. To life. To bugs. Animals.
Okay.
Trees.
You do realize that life in its general cycle is about life and death. Things kill each other and eat each other all the time. That's a normal part of the life cycle. To deny the fact is to completely ignore how life functions. Even trees eat the dead.
I understand how life and death work. But I do not kill if I don't have to.
But I do have to because it's called eating.
Eat a fruit.
Then you're killing the tree.
Wait, are you a troll or gremlin?
Better than bug.
Why?
The trees. These things they offer They offer what they bear for us. I refuse to eat something that can crawl, move, speak.
I don't know, I've heard
prefer
some
the-
druids talk about trees talking, and they got some shit to say.
There you go. Got your food. Where'd it go up? Oh. There you go.
What is this?
It is bug kebab.
I'm gonna kick him.
What? It is delicacy.
Mm,
It is a cultural delicacy, actually.
Yeah, it's cultural delicacy.
I'm going.
Okay,
Better not
boy.
do something bad.
I think not everybody appreciates goblin cuisine. Which is fair, because it's kind of weird to a lot of people, I think.
Grubnar making more if you want some.
Ooh, yeah.
They're cooking on stove.
Ooh! I'm gonna need a couple minutes to think about eggs and salt and flour.
That's fine. Grubnar's ears are buzzing, so Grubnar need a moment too.
Okay. I have to go make fucking it.
Grubner.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Oh, we let Grubner know if you find any bugs. The insects. Grubner had a bunch in the fridge, but they all go poof.
Oh, that's because I put him in a fish trap because I was pressing the fish for oil.
Thanks
Yes.
for it, mate.
I know, no, but there's 2 compost heaps on the bottom level over there.
No, that's just.
Make grubs.
I'm not looking for the grubs. I'm looking for the handfuls of insects that I had.
Oh no, I don't know about the insects. I don't know what they are. Sorry, I was talking about the grubs.
Someone ate all my insects.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew? I put the.
Yuck. We like roasted meat around here, right? Roasted meat. Must have the meat.
Buggies of meat.
Deb meat.
Don't worry, Grubner will get you deep into the goblin culture. I'll make the buggies and everything. Grubner, go collect buggies so Nessie can have some. And Poppy, of course.
gonna go get some plant fiber because we're out.
What?
Alright. I rolled out noodle dough. Which I will roll out later. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go back to working on my goggles.
Where's Nessie? Was gonna tell her the good news.
She's going out to get plant fiber.
I went to the Thistle Fuse and I bought 4,000 insects.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah. Apparently someone ate all the insects I had.
I don't think it was me, but maybe it was. I don't know.
He's fine. He's fine.
You can choose not to participate in a culture, but you don't get to just decide you're offended because somebody offers you food that's a delicacy. You can just say, no, thank you, I'm not interested. Goddamn vegans telling everybody else they shouldn't eat meat. Listen, my god, the god of chili and spice, has declared it is very important to eat bugs, especially on a Saturday. It is akin to worship.
Alright, puppy. I'm gonna give you a snack now if you're not busy.
Okay. It's working on googles. I got that from my snack hunt yesterday. Bugs!
Oh, nice. I bought myself some crunchy frogs.
Hell yeah.
Making some good bug soup upstairs right now as well.
Nice.
Ah, damn you, Nessie. Remind Grubnar to beat the Nessie.
Why? What'd she do?
She took the bug kebabs I gave her and put them in the compost heap.
I don't think she ever really appreciated warband culture, but that's okay.
It's okay. She just soft gobble.
Well, you know, it's alright.
Yeah, it's good. More kebab for the Grubnar.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Pop the blindfold piece off. Maybe I won't. That. Luke out here being an aggressive vegan. Pulling bugs out of his hair, and she's like, "That's called lice, sir. You need to get a doctor to look you over." That's called lice. Good to see you on the server. Just in general, good to see you. Yeah. Thank you. You should join so that you can have horrible cultural RP with us. Found the library and been there ever since. Okay, fine.
I have returned.
You returned. Good job.
Hello, shitty husband.
Oh, hey, Grubnar, how are you doing?
No worries.
Ha!
I'll take
He
it.
didn't say no to the husband. It's a thing now.
I mean, to be fair, that's nicer than a lot of the greetings you get, so.
Can I have my repair ring back?
Yes, sorry. Give me 1 second.
Well, you guys don't have repair rings yet?
I
We
mean,
don't
I
all
have one.
a
She
pair.
needs one.
Yeah, I need one.
You can borrow Grubnar's if you need it.
That was what I was borrowing his.
Grubnar, can you make rings?
Nope. Grubnar got one, on one of the first days Grubnar was in the lands.
Ah, okay.
Oh, cooked a big meal for husband. Come and get it.
I got a repair right now.
You can move
What do you
around.
cook though? What's for dinner?
You'll see when you get it.
Oh, okay. Give it to me, big boy.
Oh yeah, shiny man. Oh, I can't right now for some reason.
Okay, now you can.
I think it should still be warm even.
Oh, ice cream, ice cream. I've got
Oh.
give you a large portion.
Cultural delicacy.
Yeah, yeah.
Bug soup. Delicious.
Mhm.
I mean, this doesn't bother me. I eat spiders, so
He lives
I also
in dirt, so yeah, kind of makes sense, I guess.
have kebabis upstairs.
Bobbies. Do you have any deep fin soup?
No.
I don't even know how to make that.
I think I can make it though. Let me see.
Do I not have on right now? Don't have that on, okay.
Nope, can't even make it.
How was your trek with Odette?
It was fine. We fought in the arena. Karnas showed up with a few other people. Ended up talking to them for a while and then came back here.
Grunner eat sugary food, and apparently now Grunner have the diabetes.
Diabetes.
Hello there. I'm here to tell you about the diabetes.
Diabetes. Do we have any more cum jars?
Probably not.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go collect some cum. I'll be back.
I mean, we can just go upstairs and you get all that you need, buddy.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, Grubnar.
Come on,
I'm good. Nah.
come on, husband, milk the Grubnar.
I'm not the milker. I'm the milky. Okay.
This
No,
is a
but
part
we
of
can-
your relationship I didn't want to know about. God damn it, Bob, what are you doing? I went out to get essences. What's up?
I have essences.
I don't know, but they started talking about milking each other and arguing about that, and then I don't know, Corvex and Grubner are married now, I guess.
They're not married. I ran by them and they were talking about something, but I don't know. I just didn't want to leave. I left because I didn't want to like intrude what was going on there. I met some new people and I was showing them around and letting them know like there's an expedition tonight and letting them know what's been happening. And I also caught up Mr. Broderick because apparently he's awake. And went out to get some plant fiber because we were out of it. And I'm gonna go give the bugs a rub now because that's what he wanted. He's been trying to feed me bug kebabs and I don't want him. I don't want him.
Listen, I really like Warbandit cuisine.
No, I like the fancy stuff. I like the ham. I like the sausage. I like the roast. I like the gravy. I like the potatoes. I like the.
I know.
The squash with the sausage.
Mm-hmm.
And press these seeds into oil though. Yeah, but I want to go see what they're talking about because it was really weird.
Milking each other. Nope, don't like that.
Okay, so he's gonna go get the jars of semen.
Got it, thanks. I definitely didn't know that's what you were talking about.
You're welcome. Oh. Saw Nessie come somewhere. Where'd she go?
To go talk to you!
No?
Yep.
She missed the Grubnar then.
Yeah, she did.
Alright, I'll look for her.
Okay.
I just asked.
I know, you're like missing each other. It's really weird.
Yeah, but that's different.
How is it different? It's the same thing. They're both lubricants.
Well, the man stuff's not a lubricant.
It can be.
It's not supposed to be.
Just because it's not supposed to be doesn't mean it wouldn't be. I mean, I might going to get a named Semelian Berserker and bringing it back
Yeah,
here.
maybe. I don't know if that'll be any better or worse than the other guy, but we can put armor on him and all that.
Yeah, we put armor and give him a nice weapon. I'll kick some booty hole. Also, I'm gonna look at these goggles.
Still working on them, but yeah.
Look really cool. I'm just saying.
I'll give you a pair.
Yeah, we'll beat Mr. Fizzlefuse out of the park.
Oh, Nessie, now that you're here, let me go get you some bug soup.
No, I'm not eating into that. Roast.
What's wrong with bug soup? It's good gubbo food. Hello, Governor not here.
Oh, really?
Very well.
Hi.
Oi.
What's up?
Well, Sully may be a little stupid. I thought we were supposed to have a meeting right now for tonight's expedition.
How is it so hard to understand the storm? Like the 2 hours. 2 hour storm from now. You are not the only one, don't worry. It's like everybody doing that, but like, I'm like, yeah, you can be here early, but like, I'm not gonna go over it 6 times.
What if I said that this is my cover story and I just came to see you two? What
Well,
then?
maybe that's it. Well, you
I
maybe
mean,
could've
we're
just
glad to
said that.
have you. So you know what?
Oh,
What?
not here to arrest the Grubnar.
No, Grubnar. Everybody should know by now. My main duties of the castle are that of a gatherer.
Okay.
I may hold the title of Queen's Guard, but I'm more of a Queen's errand boy.
Let Grubnar go get you a good meal.
Eat my sundae before he gives you bug soup. Hurry.
Yeah.
Eat the sundae. Hurry. Say you're full, Mr. Sully. Say you don't want that bug soup.
It's a warband
It's chocolate
delicacy.
and nuts
How
on
dare
top.
you?
No.
Just because you don't like a good half of our fucking culture doesn't mean it's not a good part of our culture.
I say it wasn't a good part of our culture. I'm just saying, like, I would rather have, ice cream. Sweets, over the bug soup.
It's delicious.
That's good, that's good. Keep eating it.
You'll get the diabetes. There you go. Good gumbo food.
Wow.
Gross.
Hey, what?
Oh. I said scrumptious.
Yes. Now let Grubnar watch you take bite.
Mm-hmm.
It's delicious.
So good, so tasty.
Yeah.
Take a bite of the fat one. They just gush in your mouth.
Oh my god, I love maggot cake. Have you ever had maggot cake? Grubnar makes the best maggot cake. You remember the birthday cake we had when we were 12?
I gotta go.
With the maggots in it that wiggled?
I wish I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, I suppose you didn't really
I
like
remember
it, and
the
I ate the whole
roast,
thing.
and I remember
Thanks,
roast
Grubnar.
beef, and the turkey, and the ham, and the
Mhm.
potatoes, and
Look at her walking away like Granny.
She's struggling today.
I got a
Finish
new
that one.
weapon.
You got a new weapon? What'd you get?
What'd you
I
get?
got 2 new weapons.
Oh, that looks like it hurts really bad.
That doesn't look like a weapon. That looks like you nailed horns to a stick.
Yeah, well, you want to test it out?
No, I'm working on my goggles. Get on my face.
Yeah, sure.
You know,
Uh,
I'm not gonna say what that looked like.
looks like a stick with things.
It looks like first wife's favorite toy.
I also found a smith to craft me a new hammer. However, this hammer is about half in weight, which allows me to swing it much faster. I am ready, but I do not think you are.
Okay, I like that.
I can't trade blows with you because I'm a maid. We're squishy, okay?
Happy without all the excess on, and you're like, yep.
Puppy.
Yeah. What's up?
Just so you don't wonder where I am later. Grumnar did go lay down and take care of mental things.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
I'm not. I can't. The thing is, like, we Mr. Corvax. We
Good
can't
seeing you,
just
by the
walk.
way.
You
Yeah.
can't just run and just throw magic and hope it what?
Doesn't help that I have incredible reach and tough.
Where did this one
Are you
go?
going to be a god, a rear god, a booty god, or are you going to be just a god?
What do you want me to be?
Booty god?
Yeah. No, I get it. I fucking get it.
So, I'm not going to be fighting unless I have to. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing the inspecting of the area.
Oh, I don't understand. What is the difference?
This one.
Give that to
These
Sisty.
are the ones that are just the ones fighting and protecting the non-combatants. From what I understand. Essentially, God and rear guard are the same because they're both fighting, but the rear guard are the ones that are the last ones out and the last ones to go. So,
Poppy, do I want to be a guard or
Okay.
a rear guard?
Are you gonna be able to stand not being up in the front if there's fighting?
What do you mean? Am I going to be able to stand?
Okay, if you're told you're a rear guard and you hear that there's fighting in the front, are you gonna be able to stay in the back and just not go up there and fight?
Yes.
Okay, because rear guard, it's a very specific task, right? It is. They are the last ones in and the last ones out. And they are the people who protect the rear of the expedition, right? And the reason being is we don't know if there's going to be people who come and attack. And when we have to pull out, they're the ones that make sure everybody's gotten out. So we don't have any arguments. Even the expedition leader has to go before the rear guard. The rear guard reports to the expedition leader when we're all out.
Alright, alright.
It could
I'll
be
be a booty guard.
It could be extremely boring, or it could be really, really hectic.
you have all your supplies, like your cleansing runes and your potions and your flask too. You have all that ready?
Yeah, I've got peeling and some elixirs.
Okay, you got your cleansing runes?
No?
Okay, you'll have to come over here and grab some of these, Mr. Sully, because they're not over here, they're over here. Then here, there's cleansing runes. I'm guessing there's gonna be like heavy corruption because there was corruption where there was.
Yeah.
So you made the cleansing runes too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh no.
I want to feel that stick across my body. That sounds really weird. Right, Mrs. Sully. Paganus.
only work in my favor, right?
Wait, what? Oh my god, my face!
Oh my goodness.
Goodness. What does goodness mean?
Oh my goodness. Sometimes whenever you say goodness, but you get beaten by a goblin.
What do you mean? You know, I was. Oh. Wait, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want you wasting your potion.
Hi.
Hello, puppy. Came to see if there's anything you
Kill
need
me.
from Guadalajara.
I mean, this is our stock right now. If you think we're missing anything, we don't have like a prep tent or like anything for triage. I currently don't have a
Okay.
medical leader.
Need more?
So
Good. Thanks for the
So-
spas.
I don't know who's the doctor, but I do not have anybody who's in charge of setting up that because I don't know what they fucking need. Well, I don't even know if we have bandages.
Oh my god.
What?
I was
I
supposed
can
to
bring a
ask
tent
about the
instead.
meeting and then head back.
Hmm?
I forgot
go.
to head back.
Come on, go ahead
Yeah.
back so you don't get in trouble.
Okay, bye.
Yeah,
Jesse.
I will see you both. Thank you.
Alright, see you later.
Hi,
Yeah.
Astrid.
Hello, Sunny.
There you go.
Thank you.
They got little magical dinglings on the side for tuning.
But we need beds and such as well, so I can make sure I have it all on.
I don't have like anything that go like I don't have really much medical experience other than the fact that I know like where the alchemical potions kind of go in the body, which is the mouth usually. So I have no idea what the appropriate needs of like a triage tent is. I know it's like a tent, maybe beds. I don't know.
Alright. And this is going to be over in the unnamed city, right?
We're meeting here.
Yeah, we're meeting here.
Yeah.
Where we're going is there, yeah, but I don't know, like, if we're gonna go there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're meeting here.
Alright, I might head out
and-
early and tent and such.
Yeah, if you're gonna set up the tent, I'd super duper appreciate it. I don't know if we're gonna like push in when keep the tent, but maybe down in that map room would work best.
Alright, I can set up.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to do the tent, I'd appreciate that because I have no clue what should go in it.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right, thank you.
Alright, me go do that, and I'll be sure to send reconnaissance.
Oh.
Hi, Gorbax.
Thank you.
Alright.
I think we should request all of our people to wear the uniforms for the expedition. What do you think?
I didn't really make like a uniform ready one for the dwarf, and I doubt that the dwarfs will wear
Oh.
them.
Okay. Well,
I mean-
you think Mr. Casaduk and like I can go shake him.
Mm. Maybe I don't know. Do you think is he going to wake up?
I don't know. I asked him to. So like, if he wanted to be like smashing a bitch, you know, would be like up his territory, you know.
Well,
Highlights in my hair, you think?
honestly, we should go do highlights.
Yeah. I just
Okay.
don't know like what color, you know.
Could do yellow. I like the
Maybe
teal and
orange?
pink. Or orange, yeah. What I found is if you use the accessory bangs, that works a lot better for highlights than if you try and actually do highlights.
Oh yeah, really? I never
Yeah.
used the bangs before.
Any sort of accessory hair works way better for taking a separate color than actually trying to, like, you know.
What is your
fucking-
hair, huh?
I haven't
don't
done
see
it.
no.
I haven't done it yet. I was working on my goggles.
What's with that?
I'm gonna work on my highlights. I'll get like one just like straight up hair pink. Thank you.
So much static.
Fucking a spaz attack. Ooh. Can I do that? I found triple braids, which I might just do like one or two of them in pink. Found even. Probably make some modifications.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys need any weapons or anything?
No, but I would probably prep one or two of the common weapons, maybe more than one or two, and put them in the box. Like, our stock box, because people I've already heard, like, don't have weapons. So, you know,
Pro-
don't,
the
like, not
problem
for
is-
free, but, like, 2 or 3 things that you think are good weapons. Good, like, 2-handed weapons, good 1-handed weapons.
But the problem that we're gonna run into is we're down to like 160 Eldarium, even though I just brought in like 150.
I think we can manually make some, now that we have dragon powder.
All right. Where's the dragon powder at? Also, the pink looks really good.
Thank you.
Ezzy, how are you?
She's doing highlights, too.
She's what?
Doing highlights, too.
Ah. How do you do the highlights?
Hair accessories, like accessories that are actually hair. And then there's
okay.
ones that you can change the color of.
All right, let me.
Let me look at the Eldarium and
it-
see if I can look at the recipe.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can even make Eldarium.
You should be able to. Yeah. Eldarium, gold dust, silver dust, dragon powder, and 20 star metal. So we might just need star metal. You just have to process star metal. Fuck.
We've got 1,000 over here in the bin.
Alright, grab half of that and throw it in there because we can make Eldarium. This bench here. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I got it already.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if like the braids would look good in my hair or not.
So
What
that'll...
happened to all about Eldarium? We had like over 1,000.
We've made... It takes fucking a bunch to make rings and jewelry and all of that.
Fuck. I mean, we have over 1,000 dragon powder now, like that's good,
Yeah.
but we're completely out of brimstone. That's a problem.
Let me borrow one of the mounts and I'll go get us some more.
Do you need any special stuff like blemish flesh or save it the blood or something like that? I can go do that one. Not doing anything.
I just got a 60 of the cum jars, but we do need everything else pretty much.
Huh?
Yeah, the cum jars.
It's a cum jar.
It's a jar full of cum.
How did you go get 60 jars worth?
Come here, look. They're all the way at the bottom next to the Eldarium.
Yeah, but how did you 60 people? You milked that?
Well, well, it doesn't matter who. You just, you knock them down and you get
Your
it out
hands
of them.
tired or what?
My jaw hurts.
Oh my god, I'm pretty sure that's my job! The fuck?
Y'all crazy. Yeah, we need to make, I'm gonna go get Wait, you're going to get brimstone. Let's all go get brimstone.
Yes. Well, I was gonna go to the pools over there north of
I have
Supper
a gas mask. I have a gas mask.
Okay.
We all going?
Yeah, let's do it.
Wait.
Wait, can I test this real quick?
Yeah,
Can
sure.
I get a volunteer?
Come
to
here,
hit with
come here,
this?
come here, come here.
Oh,
How is that not
that
banned?
doesn't even seem. Huh?
How is that not banned?
I don't know.
Because
Let me
that
double check and make sure.
is fucking range, like hella range, on a fucking sword and a cone.
Oh, what kind of braids you got? What are they called?
These are
Thinking
ponytail
orange,
long
maybe, for
braid
my
bundle.
hair. I'm not sure. Orange or blue? Maybe not blue. Blue might clash.
Yeah, ponytail long bundle. It's like bundle, I think it's the word.
Yeah, so it's not in the list as far as I can tell.
That's stupid, because that's stupid, like, range. Like, you can hit us from there with that weapon, all the way from the other corner.
I can hit you further away. I
Yeah.
think I can hit you from right about here.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That should be fucking banned. I'm not sure why it's not. And the reason being is that's a thing that vampires are supposed to be able to do.
Oh, either way.
Alright, are you ready?
Oh,
We're gonna go. Were we bringing a shoulder? We bringing a shoulder pad, or are we being backpacks? Backpacks are probably easier.
Let's just do it later. Fuck it.
Yeah.
backpacks?
One of us can be a
Yeah.
backpack. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I'll be a
Yeah.
backpack.
come here.
Um. Anna.
Sepamaru?
Yes.
Alright, ready?
Yay.
Okay.
The Fae gets such a bad rap. I'm not going to steal your soul. I'm going to purchase it at fair market value. Don't be so dramatic. The fact that the current going rate of a human soul is roughly 1 enchanted pastry is really more of a you problem. The Fae
Thank
gets
you.
such a bad rap.
So are you just kind of like in and out, Cass, or are you like on the server now? I know I saw you 2 weeks ago, but you know, it was 2 weeks ago. A wanderer at best. You haven't found like any stories you're like, yes, I want to tell? A Red M film series. Interesting. Yeah, you guys were like really deep into a Red M story last I checked. Hi, my love.
Okay, so here it is. Look at me.
She's gonna make me do something.
No, I was actually pre-planning 42 weeks in advance.
What?
Okay, so that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to see that or not?
Maybe.
Because that movie comes out the next D&D Friday. So we're gonna, as a D&D group, go see it somewhere, sometime. If it is good, I will do a rent it at home for Bella, because she really wants to see it. So if you didn't want to see it with the D&D group, you could watch it with me and Bella if it's good.
Gotcha. I.
You have 2 weeks to think.
Hey! The fuck?
He's picking up on Daddy's exciting. Did you see it?
He's like, Daddy, how could you? 3 years? Oh my god. So part of the issue I've always found, like, with going back in RP is so much of it's text-based, which is not super interesting to watch. It's interesting if, like, you're following along, but I feel like it's really hard to do much with that otherwise. Well, I mean, even any form of RP, there's a huge amount of text-based stuff in it. Like, you know, Conan has a lot of magic, so it does a lot more, but like medical is all text RP. I don't know. RP is like a lot of times it's something that I'm just here for my own experience. Like I try to make things like cinematic and interesting storytelling, but a lot of times it's just, you know, it's for my own experience and I record it for my own protection because sometimes I like to go back and look. Also because I enjoy talking and then I can pretend that the talking to myself isn't weird. I don't know, like Red M was always something I wanted to roleplay, and I just couldn't figure out how. I don't know, like, the UI seems difficult, which is weird because I enjoy playing Red Dead, like RDM, like Red Dead Redemption. I enjoyed that game. I think it's a cool game. But like the RP version of it, I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. All the mod stuff, I'm like, this is weird. Alright, I think that's all of it then, right?
Yeah, that's everything.
Where'd you leave Nis?
She was talking to somebody over here.
Oh, there was somebody here. I thought that was you.
No, they're on a horse.
Oh. Hey, Queen.
In about an hour and a half, so if you take the hello everybody.
Hi!
I was telling him about the expedition tonight.
Hi again. Did you find the invisible person?
No. Well, yes, but no. They showed up elsewhere.
Oh, okay. My brother and I spoke with him briefly in September yesterday. Looking for somebody that was running around kind of ghost-like and whatnot.
You look like you're from Scoliosis. Are you from Scoliosis?
No.
I don't know, maybe I'm being racist.
No. I mean, I'm half Norse, half frost giant, so I mean, kind of fits the bill, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you guys are welcome to come if you want to go on the adventure tonight.
Yeah, like I said, once I go back home in a bit, I'll talk to my brother, see what he wants to do, or still, you know, like I said, getting things set up and whatnot, you know.
Understandable.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've run out of all brain capacity today, so
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. Look, I feel like that was me yesterday, you know, felt like I went through a storm and there was a lot of pressure and anxiety, and then my brain just went, nope, fuck this shit, I'm checking out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Exactly. But yeah, okay, well, yeah, I'll run it by him and we might see you there, might not, we'll have to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
whatever findings we do get, we'll be writing them down in a book and probably posting in the library. So you can come by then if you want to do that too.
Posting them in the library that nobody ever goes to.
Listen, it's a nice library, okay? Gosh.
It is a nice library, but I know people don't ever fucking go there.
Well, mostly because we don't have a whole lot in there.
No,
build up a
you're talking.
collection
Oh,
first.
you're talking about our library. I thought you were talking about the archive, and I was super fucking confused.
Maybe we need to put some smut in there. I don't know.
You know what we need? We need
Smut
like
does bring people in.
a recent event board where we just post like this happened, this happened, this happened.
Yeah, maybe we do that.
Yeah, TLDR, you know.
Yeah, like anytime something happens, TLDR, these people were attacked by this entity. Something opened a portal in this place, and then it'll just have like a
We can
date
do-
time.
Yeah, we can do.
These people were
Yeah.
kidnapped. They're okay, but they were infected with blah 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 blah.
That would actually work out well for my brother and I. We tend to not read too awful much. Start getting down to the the big wordy stuff, and then we just kind of go bleh.
Yeah, like it should be one sentence. This is the thing that happened. Everybody died. Result.
Well, you could do a small paragraph, but you give me a whole ass book, and it's probably gonna
Nah.
take me a week or better to read it.
No, well, like that's the other thing, right? Like that's like, what are you doing? I'm like, blah, 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 blah.
Don't get me started on long meetings. Fuck those. Ugh.
I'm gonna try and keep it short, but I know most of this is really just gonna be getting everybody like situated, making sure everybody's got healing, making sure everybody's got like pants. I swear to God, at least half of these people are gonna show up with some piece of their clothing missing or damaged or whatever. And half of it's gonna be like, alright, who needs their socks darned?
Listen, I don't wear shirts, okay? Just get that out of your mind now. I don't
See,
do shirts.
a man,
Yeah.
the man of fucking culture, right
I can't
here.
call him a slut dragon though. Listen, I can call you a greasy chin like I call this one.
What?
A greasy chin?
They're angry because my shells are shiny because I
Shells are
polish them
shiny.
every day in the in the hot sand to make sure I don't turn green.
Actually, he looks like your gin twin. Just like
Okay.
the other color.
I
He's,
mean,
yeah,
Uh,
kind of.
Gin twin.
It's a very Norse gin, but
Listen,
I
listen.
do have a twin brother.
Ah,
we'll triplets then. Triplets.
what's happening? Okay, I guess I'm the mule today. Oh,
I
That's
want
fine.
it. Give me.
All
Give
right,
me the
all right, you-
brimstone.
right, fine. God.
All right, people, we got to get back in. We got an hour before people start showing up. So.
Oh, they're gonna show up early. You fucking know they will.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
I
about
can't.
an hour, which
It's fine. I got the thing, so.
You're gonna show up early or late, one of the two.
Well,
And
that's-
typically I see people show up late.
My big thing is going to be if you start causing problems or you start arguing with the expedition leader or you start being like, I will be the last one out when we have a rear guard and that's not your fucking job, I will have the full guard team remove you. Like, it's very, very simple. Like,
Oh god, it's people with the white knight syndrome. Like, I have to be the last. No,
No,
it's
no.
already been predetermined.
Yeah,
if
Fuck
you would
off.
like uppies, you must make the appropriate sign.
we literally have
As-
like a team that
As
is going
Poppy
to
taught
be.
you the appropriate sign to give me.
Please, may I have up.
No, my God, Nessie, no!
Not that one. Poppy, show her how to ask for
Please, may I
uppies.
have uppies?
No, Nessie, like this!
Well,
Well, I mean, it works better when
I'll
you have both
accept
hands, but, you know.
Okay.
Works better with both hands. But, you know, uppies is the arms up in the air.
does.
Wow! Go fuck yourself. Yeah, but, you should come to the party, Mr. Gin Twin.
Alright. I better get my chores done then and go grab my brother.
Yeah.
See you there.
Well,
We gotta go
yep, till
make
then, stay
way
safe.
more shit because I'm sure
Yeah.
nobody gonna bring their socks. So bye!
Bye.
What's the appropriate thingy? What am I supposed to do?
You gotta lift your arms up.
Yeah, you put your arms straight up in the air.
Oh.
Like, you
And
know,
then you say the command word, uppies.
uppies. Yep.
Uppies.
Do I have to say that? Can I just say please?
Yes.
I
Please
mean,
work.
that worked too, I guess. No, Jez literally was in our clan. Jezebel McKnight was in the clan yesterday, and then she tried to fucking kill Nezzy, and then they tried to kill her, and then
Oh
they
my
banished
God,
her.
Demon,
What?
please.
The demon is after you?
They're really wanting me to run into like cliffs and walls and go off in random directions.
And Jesse to try and calm things down. Listen. Currently, undead things are okay, because this is Poppy. This is not Quiet or the mother or anything like that. This is Poppy, a goblin. With some vague, untold story about how they're actually connected to the Fae, but straight up goblin. She does not have the same opinion about death. Her opinion about death is dead things should stay dead and they super duper need to stop fucking attacking the living. Because in the last day, she's had 2 dead things try to murder family, like people she cares about. So, this version of Poppy is better, you can't lie. Why do you say that? It's because Quiet scared you? Why is the cave so fucking red?
I don't know. I noticed that earlier too.
Yeah.
It's red? What do you mean it's
Yeah,
red?
it seems very red.
It's like a mist, a red mist in the air.
She doesn't
Yeah.
she doesn't know anything about these other people.
Oh.
She has no idea. Also, a fungus is not intrinsically dead. She I'll let him put the VOD back up that we're home. Alright, we need the thing.
The thing.
Star metal.
Oh, I put that in.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Well,
I put that in
I'm
here.
gonna make star metal, so we're like, because that's what we need for the Eldarium.
See this in here.
I know.
Such a worst thing ever.
Worst thing ever.
It is the worst thing ever.
Well, I'm waiting for
Yep.
Oh, never mind. There.
Oh, that's really pretty. I like the way it looks. Can you imagine me with the 2-handed sword? My god.
You know what I need? I just need I need explosives, grenades that I can throw, and bombs,
I
and
would like
Demon
that
fire.
too.
and a
Honestly, I
gun.
would love that.
I need a gun.
Gun. Yeah,
Like-
I mean, I
All
put mine
I've-
like a flintlock.
All I've got are these guns.
Wow. Weak.
Which ones? Finger guns?
Your finger guns.
These guns.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't need firepower when I'm rocking these guns.
Alright, all of our star metal's gonna cook up, that put us at about 5,000. And then we should be able to make Eldarium pretty easily, comparatively. But there's 270 in here, now that we actually can make Eldarium, like... Because we've got the dragon powder up, so now we can just make Eldarium.
We had like a ton of it somewhere.
Mm.
Yeah, I thought we had over 1,000 the other
1,000
day.
of
but I
what?
guess we went through it.
Oh yeah, no, we did. Because think about every, like, necklace or ring is like 30.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it might not be 30, but it's a lot for every single necklace and ring, and I made another 9 amulets. And then every piece of armor is like 5 or 10. Every weapon's 5 or 10.
So,
What? 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 He said so, and then he stared at
He
the
said
ceiling.
something. Yeah, I don't know.
you said that the hairs you were using were an accessory, right?
Okay, so what you need to do, in your accessories, you can search, like, you actually have to go into accessories, you can search hair, bangs, braids, But the easiest thing I find, honestly, is to sort by just movables and look down a bit. You're not adding a male hair or a female hair. You're actually in the accessories.
Okay. I'm curious if I can pull something off like you guys are.
Yeah. Do you know how to sort by movable or other tags on the items?
No.
Okay. At the very top, there's like a price tag next to where you would search through all the accessories in the cabinet. If you hit that as soon as you come in, there's a movable tag. Otherwise, you have to scroll down. You want to pick movable. And then, how far down is it? Like maybe an eighth of the way down, there's a bunch of fucking hairs and beards and stuff, and they're all together. But like there's ponytails, and there's always two of each, right? There's the one that's your natural hair color, and then there's the one that you can pick the color. And they got a bunch of different hairs. Ooh, I can do eyelashes. That's a new one. Oh my god. I flash. Oh look, it's a
I
Sally.
can't find a.
What are you
I can't
thinking?
find a
Try Blade Dancer.
blade.
Blade Dancer.
Is Corvax wearing armor?
He has been for days.
No, whenever I see him, he's always glistening.
Or just ponytail or pony. You look at pony, there's like 4 or 5. And if you can't see it, it's because you have to pull it out of your fucking head.
How do I do that?
Okay, so if you ever moved an accessory around.
A while back. I think I know. I think I remember.
If you hit R, that's scaling, E is rotation, and W is directions. Look at those muscles moving, those very specific muscles. Listen, the way I'm talking right now, this could get me severely punished by the gods because of definitely, not immersive.
I think you look great so far.
Yeah, you could put a hairstyle on it. Wait. What are you trying to accomplish?
I was hoping that I could find something that was like my hair, so I could, mess around with. But I'm not finding anything like that.
Well, are you trying to move your hair? Because you can actually add like multiple pieces of like actual hairstyles on top of each other by using the male hair. If you're just looking for like the braids in the back and you want to add, there is a high pony that you can add. Let me find it for you.
I'll just leave I'll cut the haircut and not do that. I'll just keep my hair. Like I'll mess around with it later. Too much other things to do right now. Hello.
There's nothing
How
else to
can I
do
help
right
you?
now more important than doing each other's hair.
Oh, I'm sorry.
was told that someone can make weapons here.
That's me. Well, I can make swords and other bladed things. What are you looking for?
One second. Miss Poppy,
Yeah. Yes.
though I do not agree with you, I apologize. This is your place.
No, you're fine. You are entitled to your opinions. They can be wrong, but that's the great thing about opinions. We don't have to agree. Corvex, ponytail style
Your
vanilla.
opinions can be wrong as well.
Exactly. Ponytail style vanilla, that's the ones you're looking for. Would you like me to do your hair, Mr. Luca?
No, thank you.
Please, can I do your hair?
How about you do mine?
Do his.
Yeah, okay.
I'm looking for a halberd.
A halberd. That is gonna be somebody that makes halves. Let me see if we have any made though.
We can tell Mr. Kizadugan to wake his lazy ass up.
Yeah, we don't. I can do swords of various flavors, knives, things like that. But
I happen to be a half specialist, actually.
Okay, put your hands on the
Oh.
workbench.
come over here.
There's a specific halberd, by the way. It looks more tribal than anything. Though I forget the name.
Can I get your chair? I'm here to claim your chair. Do you want to have curly hair?
Fuck no.
So I found this beautiful curly ponytail. You thinking braids are just like
Show
a
it.
ponytail?
Show it to me.
So I have two on the back of the head there. They're like not on, right? One is on and the other one isn't. And there's another one I was going to pull up for you.
I think the curly hair is hilarious. Sure,
Corvex
let's do that.
Corvex secretly has curly hair.
I'll be so pretty. I'll be so pretty with that.
Okay, I can make a total of like 15 halberds. I just need to know what specific one because they all seem. I mean, half of them look tribal.
Damn it.
You
give me a
remember what
sec-
kind of effect it would have?
It's been a while. Will you be here for a little bit?
Yeah, we'll be here.
Yeah, I've got nothing going on. I'm probably just gonna bother these guys.
All right. Give me 10 minutes and I'll try to remember it.
Sure, no worries. Take your time.
Thank you. How much is it anyway?
Oh, you would pay Corvex, so whatever the sign says.
If it's just like your standard weapons, they don't need the Ascendant course, then it's just 5 gold.
Corvex,
Yeah, I don't think it would need that.
come look at the ponytail. because I think this is the one you wanted, you magical genie. I found his gin
Hey,
trim today.
that is my ponytail.
Yeah, but you can put multiple ones of these on your head, so you could have like 3.
Wait, really?
Yeah, no, this is an accessory piece of hair, and you can have it in different colors. So you can just like put various different pieces of hair on and change the color of it. Is that the ponytail you were looking for?
That will definitely work. Can you put it a little lower
Yeah, I
onto
can
the
do it.
back of the head, because
Yeah.
I don't want a top knot. No offense to Sully over here.
None taken, my lord.
Don't call me Lord. I work for a living.
Oh, geez, the ponytail just went up the S. Like that? Do you want the metal bar or not?
Actually, I would like the. You know how I like gold. I mean, look at me. So yeah, I do. Just and yeah, that would be perfect. I think.
I could put it at the
Okay,
back of your skull.
I believe I've returned everything that I accidentally pulled out of your thing.
Yeah, it looks like it's all.
This man has stolen all of our stuff because, of course,
It
he
was.
did. Rude.
It was. You can punch me. I will
okay.
allow it.
For a second there, I thought your mustache had fallen off your face, and I was really confused why it was on your chest. But it was a necklace, and I was like, oh, that makes more sense.
It's crawling away. It's been a live
Yep.
caterpillar this entire time.
Wow.
Yeah, I made sure to get my
You look like
expedition hat.
Witchfinder General with that mustache and that hat.
This is the expedition hat.
So that's why we have some of the signs set up here, so that you can better describe your role.
Hi! Welcome to Scrap and Sundry, where we professionally make bad decisions. That's our tagline now.
Is that our tagline?
I like it. Don't you like it?
Yeah, sure. I'll go with that.
Yep. I think it's an excellent tagline. Professional bad decision makers.
I like it.
That chair is not the right size for you.
Maybe I broke it.
Nezzy, what knife did you want?
The one you were talking about the other day that was really good. Just more high end?
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
One that slaps. Yeah, let me slap you around.
Okay, hit me.
Volunteering?
Yeah.
You know the combo that you're supposed to use with?
No idea. I don't use knives.
I wonder if it's like a light.
You're so hard to keep up with.
I guess it's like
I hit our guest by accident. Sorry.
No difficulty.
I mean, it definitely hurts. That thing really sucks.
Corvax, do you mind if I have a look inside your bench again?
I tell you that you're gorgeous. I think I've said that like 4 or 5 times now, but you really are. I don't think I've ever seen you before either.
Probably not.
I like your wings.
I am as I need to be.
I believe you. I do. It'd be good having other non-combatants there that are doing research on the magical variety as well, so I'm glad to have you here. If you do need any, what do you call them? Boons, so to speak, like cleansing runes, potions, or flasks of food, these boxes next to you might have something that help you.
Acknowledged. What are you called?
My name's Nessie Boom.
Nessie Boom.
We do have some illegal weapons.
Acknowledged.
So just want to make sure.
And that's my sister, Poppy Boom.
Hi.
One that you know, it's not.
Poppy Boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Acknowledged.
I believe Corvax is checking real quick.
Boom.
What the?
I can hit you with it if you prefer, Sally.
I really want to go. Look at the goblin.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought that was not gonna hit you. I apologize. Ah!
You're hitting the gas. How are you doing this? Stop it.
I'm a mess.
Seems to be a routine here.
Yeah, there's a reason why your last name's Boom. I need to put one more sign up indicating who the expedition commander is. So like,
One second.
yeah, I'll put one more sign up because I want people to know. Because I don't want people fucking arguing.
That's
Like, who's in
a lot
charge
of
of the
fun.
expedition?
Who's in charge?
Corvex. Corvex is the commander. He's the military commander. So he's the one who says, push in, pull out, fall back, we're done. Right? So I'm trying to add details here so people don't have to fucking ask me a million fucking times. Where did you get these signs? I need one more.
Which one?
One of these.
It's a sign on top of a sign, so you'll have to get a wooden sign and then another sign on top of that sign.
Oh my god, Nezzy, please just make it for me.
Okay, sure, I'll get it.
Corvex, what color do you want? For your armband. I need to make sure that everybody knows that there's armbands for people to take.
Give me
Purple?
yeah, 8 purple.
Okay, red is taken. I guess I could turn non-combat to white. That might be better if I put non-combat to white.
Yeah. Also, I didn't find the serpent's halberd on there, so
Yeah, right over there.
should be good.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
Good. We're all ready for this little expeditions you all got going.
Sounds cool.
What's going on around here?
Can you make some quick venom real quick? Someone?
Yes, I can. Oh, just stay right here. We're gonna have a debriefing in a minute, okay?
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I can't stay here because it's flickering in my mind.
Oh, there is a way to fix that. Because that is specifically one setting that does that. And let me tell you if you give me 1 second. Because it's the rain, right? If you put your effects too low, it'll fix it.
Hey, lights. Let me just turn the lights down.
Yeah, it's the rain, right?
Oh, yeah, that's better.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
that was
Yeah,
so...
no, I spent like
Oof.
30 minutes trying to figure out which one it was because it was doing that. And I was like, I don't know how to make it stop.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna finish putting up like some directions, so feel free to poke through the stocks if you need anything.
Sure. See what we got going on here.
Ah, the fizzle fuses.
Indeed. How goes it, my friend?
Oh, goes well. See what you got, Mr. Fizzlefuse.
Hey, what's up?
Do you like to spar?
Medical
Kind of.
tent is all set up and ready for use.
Thank
I
you.
set some chest up between beds, so medical supplies can fit in there.
Do you want to take control of the medical team, or are you going to be on
I
a
can
different
take
team?
control.
I just don't want to like assume that you didn't want to be part of the guard or one of the non-combatant team.
Oh no, I'll take control of
Okay.
the. That's not a problem.
Okay, I've got your name on here. Team leader is Astrid.
Alright.
Yeah. Your team color is green. Sorry.
Alright, I kind of assumed.
Yeah.
So, I'm glad I got it right.
Okay.
Never go into the battle.
Do you mind if I just park my ass here and
Yeah.
go to my thoughts for a
Right
moment?
here. Yeah, this is your team, like gathering squad thing. So yeah.
I'm ready.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Sorry for the booms.
Ha.
Miss Poppy,
Yes.
what would I be considered?
Are you gonna hit things or not hit things or heal things?
Oh,
Many things.
And you're a guard.
Okay.
Unless you want to talk to Corvex about being part of the rear guard.
Yeah, the booty god.
The boot
I
guard.
like a good rear.
Holy God.
Okay. Yeah.
Come
Yeah.
here, try and stab you.
That could be
Man.
that could be a front or a back.
What color did we end up saying he wanted? Okay, we got red, yellow, green,
I
white.
don't think he said.
See my best bet stabbing you.
He can have orange. Or like,
Yeah, wig, I'm
Blue?
squishy. I don't do fights.
yeah,
Blue?
yeah, let's give him blue.
Yeah.
You mean you want me to fight both of you?
What is that? What are you gonna take, sister?
I'm gonna take
Stab you real
non-combat.
good, and it'll be healed up after.
What is above your?
Nothing.
Mm.
I'm having
Yeah,
a
I'm
seizure.
wondering.
I'm having a seizure.
Well, if it's 2v1, I'm gonna have to switch up my tactics just a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Do you have flasks and stuff? Because I think there was some soul in
Okay.
the chest inside.
What? Sorry?
Do you have flasks and all that?
I have
Agility
not
flasks or
grabbed
health
any of that.
flasks?
I'm not gonna fucking be fighting. I have one arm. I don't know where my arm has gone.
I know, I understand, but like, what about health? At that point, in case we get donked.
Maybe, yeah. Okay, I need to just put up the what this person is responsible for.
Alright, alright.
What?
Stab his ass. Damn. Floggy's beating the piss out of you.
I'll take health instead. Just put those in here. It's more precision.
Oh no.
Hey, it lasts longer than you did.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Thank you both for sparring me.
I would like to fix
Yeah, we make good punching bags sometimes.
Yeah, you want to try your new halberd?
Yeah.
What was in Lotus Powder?
Oh yeah, what'd you think of that little flamethrower I got?
Quite impressive. I felt the heat.
Yeah.
Could you feel my knife?
Oh, I felt
way,
a few scratches. Yes.
Do I sound
know.
loud enough?
It's a pickle jam and a
little
fucking
quiet,
health right
but,
there.
I mean, I can understand you. Oh, there seems to be a bone boy just walking above you all. Maybe one of you should,
Bone boy?
yeah, look up on the, rafts.
Is he? I don't see him.
About now, am I
I must be blind.
Yeah, a little, yeah, you're a bit better now. Just, go up here. Up these stairs.
Okay.
ready?
I'm ready.
Oh shit.
Another barbarian, okay.
So I don't see anything. So.
Well, that was weird.
Okay, I have to get that going now. I need athletics with the meat.
It was up here. Trying to get into that wagon there. I think it was getting up somebody's hand. It was getting a little peckish.
Okay, there we go. I think I got all the details up. I think. So. Hi. Teams are laid out. There's details on each of the boards. You can go through the boxes, pick up any sort of additional supplies you need. If you are missing weapons or armor, say something.
So whoever lives up in that flowery wagon up there and has a little furry pet, that's what it was going after.
Ah, that's good to know. Yeah, Bob's an S.
All right. Hello.
Corvex, please
Nice,
come
we
review, so you know what you're fucking responsible for.
That's a great
Yep.
halberd.
Yep.
Arnish is here to kill things.
Yeah, then you're gonna take one of these armbands over here, Carnus. It says guard on it and it's red.
Also, I'm
Uh,
distracted
you were going to primarily be looking for Corvus for direction, and he'll tell you push forward, hold back, hold. Okay, the expedition's done. We're all going to go. Okay?
Okay.
Yep.
Always. Thank you.
He's just told me to go kill things.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Are we fighting? We're fighting.
Yeah, this is a sparring pit.
I was gonna say, if you really want to challenge, you should fight Karnas.
I'll fight again. Don't mind.
I'm ready when you
Yeah, you will need to make sure that you have 3 to 6 rear guard. Just so you know. You pick those from amongst your guards. Okay, Corvus? Corvex, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Yes, I'm already. I've got plans.
Okay.
I'm planning.
I'll
I'm a
do...
planner.
So I'm gonna give the, like, verbal prep, but once we head out, then it's on you, okay?
Okay.
Unless you wanna fucking do it.
No, I'll let you do it.
Okay.
You can do it.
I'm gonna cry in the corner because I stubbed my toe.
Ow.
Oh, why'd you do something silly like that?
I don't know, I kicked a tree yesterday
Alright,
because
I
it stole
want
my
a turn.
cat.
I have to get ready or get used to skip around the room and stuff.
There's some nice goggles you got there.
Thank you.
When you're ready.
I was working on them today. We integrated a machine I have called the Haphazard Eye, which utilizes lenses to help diagnose which magics are part of something.
Begin.
get ready.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just made some loot in the dark bit.
Oh shit, I should have done that! Fuck! That's way
Well, I assume
smarter!
you can already see since you're a cave goblin.
You would fucking think, but no.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I know, none of us can. It's really fucking weird.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to correct this nonsense.
I know. I have dream dust though. Have you ever had dream
Oh,
dust?
the knockdown.
Yeah, but I got other sources of
goblin.
fuel instead of temporary means.
I cannot.
Or permanent.
My eyes cannot handle
It's
fighting in here.
Yeah,
It is just Garnus. Garnus is just king.
Goblins can see in
Oh.
the dark.
He's going to stand here confidently like epic.
I beat Karnas earlier.
Yeah, but not in here.
No, you did not. This did not happen. There is no evidence. I'm young, stubborn. There is no evidence to provide this.
Lily
feel like-
Lily can confirm.
Okay, so did you just decide you didn't like the fucking color I assigned it?
What color did you assign me? I didn't hear.
Corvex. Corvex. Did you read
Oh,
this?
blue. Okay.
Do you want yellow? I can change the rear
There, I
guard to
fixed
blue.
it. I fixed it.
I can change the rear guard to blue
I
if you
got
want
it.
yellow.
I fixed it. I fixed it.
The blue team.
Blue team. Yeah, the C's like, nah, fuck that.
Nah, fuck that. I'll do whatever I want. I'm the commander. I get to do so.
What the fuck is EDF?
No, Expeditionary Force begins with an X. When we're talking about military operations, XPED is always X for the shortening.
I was like, wouldn't it be like, there's no F?
I like this guy. He
There's
says
no
funny
F.
words.
There's no F. Where's the F?
Expeditionary Force.
The fucking-
And the
then-
F stands for force.
Then update your fucking sign.
Garnus have exactly no what's happening.
He like made himself a custom armband and he said, "Fuck that! I'm gonna make it say
Yep.
whatever I fucking want."
Uh-huh.
Completely counter to what I had put
Garnus
up on the
is just
sign.
going to stand ready.
Well, look, I'm blue now.
Yeah, this is-
Everything's fine. You can calm down, Poppy. Everything will be okay. I promise.
You're not shiny.
I'm what?
You're shiny. You're not blue.
My
no, his armband.
armband's
His
blue.
armband.
Oh. Oh.
Colors. Yeah.
Oh.
It's fine.
Colors that mean things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanda, let's want to.
I'll fight you with my one arm.
Okay, hang on.
Whatever you want.
I threw it, and I don't know where it fucking crawled off to, because I got really irritated.
You took some advanced machinery like that, you just threw it somewhere and willy-nilly with the man.
I was really upset, okay? You don't...
Your arm was the first victim. Shameful.
Do you not actually make your machinery throw-proof? Huh?
Well, I mean, I don't take my own limb and throw it somewhere neither, so...
Oh, you're really small.
Oh my god, you were nowhere where I thought you were at all!
I am everywhere.
I guess. And this is why I'm non-combat.
Garnus is everywhere. He is epic dragon.
The Hellfire Fury.
Brother, get in here. What?
Hellfire processes any status the weapon you carry has.
What,
I
you
don't
want to
have...
mess up our nice expedition and everything clothes?
Yeah.
Garnus
Oh my goodness.
Move.
Okay.
Fight the winner.
Give me, bro. I'm gonna stab you. Ow.
Garnus will fight winner. So fight well.
I don't know where he is, but I can't even... You don't even have a name anymore for me. Ah! I'm the winner.
Shoot Garnus. Garnus will go and jump into fight a lot sooner.
I think I am gonna zone out for a little bit and think about rolling noodles.
Okay, Garnus fight the winner.
Oh, he won. He won. He won. The one still in the ring. He won. Well, hold on, big guy. Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
I'm ready when you are.
1 second. Alright, take.
Stab him. Stab his ankles. Whoa.
It's really tiny and fast.
That's right. Ow.
I don't think it's on that shelf anymore.
No, brother.
Oh, thank you.
You're very small. It's very hard to hit you.
Oh, yeah.
But it's not impossible.
Hey, being small has its advantages.
Like weakness.
What? What?
Nothing. We can always fight if you wish.
No. I like settling my things on the waist. It's fine. It'll buff out. I can take a bruised ego.
If you wish, we could always fight.
No, I'm good. You're a bit tall.
Come on inside. It is fine.
No, I already got my ass beat. I'm good. Besides, you already have pizza him. He's good.
Of
are small, we are squishy, we are stepped on.
Perhaps both of you together.
No, I'm good. I want to keep looking nice and sharp for this expeditionary, exclusionary thing, whatever the term I would use it.
I am trying to keep your skills sharp. Like training.
No, I get that, but I got skills that are better suited than other things.
Poppy.
She's in her head.
Oh, I'm afraid to move.
You'll be fine, just stay still. People don't want to fight. This is really sad.
Well, I mean, I don't think this is the whole expedition anyway, so maybe you'll get more practice later.
Technically, we are supposed to gather after the evening storm, so you guys are just early. Everybody else will start trickling in here in a little while.
We're the prepared ones.
Exactly.
Can't wait to crush some heads.
Ooh, that felt good. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, well,
She did some wiggly finger stuff with her stick, and now I feel better. Ooh.
Alright.
Healing.
When you're ready.
It's still wiggly finger stuff.
No, it's something you don't understand. I got you, okay? Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I got you,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking good, Mr. Fizzlefuse.
Yeah, I came prepared, like I said. I'm prepared for, to see some archives and, other stuff, and, yeah.
That's cool.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome in. Or, I guess,
Hello.
you.
Good fight.
Let's lose for once. This is good.
Could I get some healing, please?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hello. Yeah.
It is rare occurrence regardless to us. This is a good thing.
Roderick's still thinking.
Yeah.
What?
I was completely oblivious, so I just left.
You good anymore?
I was kind of afraid that the bear would get him.
Yeah, a little bit more. Alright, got some new arrivals. Thank you.
Some people.
Busy. We have various positions that are marked on the boards. Please find the board that you want to execute on. Make sure you get an armband on, like the one I'm wearing. The board will indicate what color that armband will need to be.
Please use
Otherwise, welcome to position. The expedition, rather. What?
Please use one of the expedition issued armbands. If you're gonna fight at any point in time, you are a guard. Okay? You could do other things. But that basically means who the guards are protecting.
Guards are the best thing.
Okay.
We get to kill everything.
Corvax would rather me be a guard or a rear guard.
You'll probably pick
Well, you're gonna be a guard either way, so put on one of the guard armbands, and I'll figure out rear guard once we have everyone here.
Well, if I'm a healer who also prefers to fight and would rather be healing on the battlefield than off of it, where do you want me?
You'll be a guard then.
Yeah, you're a guard. Probably best not to do medical treatment in the middle of fighting, so grab them and bring them to triage then. But yeah. You're fighting? God. In any capacity.
Just go and kill everything.
If you need any
Well,
potion,
yes, but you will need
fast,
some backup. Arnis is a good fighter, I'll give you that, but you're not going to be able to handle everything in there by yourself.
And if we need more, I can make more, obviously, but feel free to take what you need and go from there.
A lot of new faces.
Hello.
Yeah, don't kill anybody as part of the expedition.
Yeah, kill everyone else.
Say otherwise.
Glad you're here.
Hello, Miss.
How are you?
I'm good. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
If they stand in front of Blight, though, it's their own fault.
Wow, am I the only one that wore an expedition hat?
I can't disagree with it.
I didn't think that far ahead. I suppose I could wear a witch's hat, but I don't know if that would fit in or not.
Hey, I look good in this hat. I'll be honest.
You do look good in it, absolutely, you do.
Yeah, you do. I like it. I like it.
If you don't already have an armband on, please get one on so I can start getting everyone organized in my mind.
Yep, we're just weighing the roles here, you could say. See what we're wanting to be doing here.
Garnus is wearing a hat now.
You know, strangely enough, it like just fits your head.
This is not Garnus' hat.
If you do really well today, we might even start calling you Captain Carnus.
Captain Cornus. Get white flame.
The blue armband's the expedition commander.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
So should I put that one on, or?
No, that's me.
Oh, we're putting the.
We
putting the
don't
other
want
one.
any confusion. We don't want too many cooks in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Too many cooks, too many cooks.
Garnus will stand here with this amazing hat. Beautiful face.
It definitely fits the shape of your head.
That's what I said.
Garnus will stand here looking glorious as always.
Prepare the battle preparations.
Garnus is prepared. He is wearing his hat.
In these boxes over here, we have supplies. Please be mindful for others, but if you would like some supplies, get them now. We will be taking some time after the storm to make sure everyone is gathered and properly equipped.
Fucking
If you
menace.
need
Take one of the
armor
barbarians.
or a weapon, come to me. I will be happy to help you with those.
Where did you even get this armband? It says red team. What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm so confused.
There's a box full of armbands that's like guard over there, and you've somehow found one that said red team.
Don't worry about it.
It's goblin magic.
Don't worry about it.
Goblin magic.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they just pull shit out of the ether randomly. It's all the wild magic.
Excellent hat.
Wow, look at that head. Did you steal that from the penguin?
Maybe. But this is best Garnus hat. This means Garnus is more important persons.
Garnus is a true gentleman. Just look at his hat.
You know what? Fuck this. I want a hat too.
Sensei, milady.
I think you need a different style of hat.
I got a different one, don't worry.
And you have to tip it when you say it.
I will.
There's a lot of rules for this, Garnus. You'll learn them. It's alright.
Yeah, being a hat owner is a great responsibility.
as menu rules, Carnus doesn't. Just know that Carnus look fucking fantastic in the hat.
He's got a point
See?
there.
Hat. I even pinned it.
Oh my god, I want
Ah,
a hat
yes.
like this.
That is a very small hat.
Figure it
Like a third of the size it needs to be.
It goes on my head. It covers a portion of my hair. Therefore, it is a hat.
Hat is hat. What are you with your hair anyway? It's all floating around and shit.
I gun-braided it yesterday and worked out all the snarls and took out all the beads, and then I re-braided it, so it's no longer dreads right now.
Uh-huh.
A lot of braids.
Fascinating.
It was very messy. I got stuck in them.
Very flowy, very floaty.
Yeah.
Did you find a brazier, turn it upside down, and put it on your head?
This is hat.
Oh, what do you find
That's
out?
definitely a brazier, my man.
That looks like a pot.
Wait, where'd you find that pot? Is that a chamber pot?
Oh no.
Oh, that's definitely not something you want on your head.
Well, it's too late now.
It'll wash off.
Harness is gonna have to take a bath.
Oh. That looked like a belly flop. I would have laughed if he jumped in the bath here and got all over that water. That would be funny.
And they would also have been covered in oil. That's an oil bath.
Ugh.
It's fine now, see. Carnus will go into battle with his ultimate hat.
Yeah, hat.
Oh, he's embracing the plot.
When they said kettle helm
Oh my God.
harness, they didn't mean an actual kettle. After the storm, we'll start getting organized, waiting for the last people to show up. We'll be giving them time to arrive and also to make sure everybody's properly equipped.
I don't know why it is so fucking hard
here,
for
get
people
comfortable.
to
Won't be going
follow
anywhere for a little
fucking
while.
directions. Like, there are very clear directions, but everybody and their mom has got to have a special fucking name tag. Because, you know, why not? The idea is to make it simple and easy to understand.
Now Carnus is equipped for battle.
Ah, yes, perfect.
What is on your head now?
It's a great helm.
It is helmet.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't this what people wears for battle?
I think those are supposed to go over your head.
It'll still protect it, or
It is overhead.
You have
or
to
it'll
wear
get
that,
driven
that's
into
great.
a skull. One of the two.
Technically speaking, it is overhead.
I guess you are technically correct. Pedantic, but technically
Carnus is
correct.
so smart.
No,
Carnus
I
is so
mean, if he
smart.
needs to, he can throw it at someone.
Oh yeah, like projectile weaponry. Yes, that's true.
Real quick, if anybody happens to find a mechanical arm somewhere, please let me know. It is wandered off.
Is it back scratcher?
No, it is an arm and a wrist that is powered by crystals and mechanical gears, and sometimes wanders
What's it
off.
worth?
What's it worth? My ability to function.
Oh, so a premium.
So not food.
Not food, no. It would not taste particularly good and it might explode.
Oh my. Big boom.
So
Another boom.
put in mouth. Understood.
Yeah, if you find it, could you just like tell it to come back? It was not answering my calls. I was like, hey, where are you? Did not respond.
It moves on its own.
Sometimes, yeah. If it's not
What the
connected,
hell?
yeah. To keep it
That's
in
kinda weird.
Well, to keep it in balance, I still keep it powered when it's not on my arm because otherwise it'll like lose its balance. It stops functioning as well if I ever turn it all the way off. So sometimes it just starts going places.
That's crazy.
Finger wiggles off into the direction of God knows where.
Put a tracker on it.
I should. I really fucking should. It would probably say somewhere in the fucking cave.
Did you check in the cushions of the couch?
Listen, that was where I threw it. It was not in there when I looked. No, I took it off in the changing room and it just wasn't where I left it, so I don't fucking know where it went.
It's somewhere. It'll turn up eventually.
Fucking hope so.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's right here.
What do you mean?
It's
Really?
right here.
Where?
In
Where?
here. Over here.
No, it's fucking not. It's gone somewhere. Read.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's fucked and crawled off somewhere.
Words are hard. Reading's harder.
No, I can read. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
We read a lot of picture books to him.
These Carlos' favorite.
Okay.
Carlos is ready for battle.
Oh god, what did he find now?
Carlos is definitely.
You just put a whole head on your head.
Well, you really had to force that one on.
Okay, I'm gonna go cut up my noodles and then, yeah.
Your head. Turn right. Damn! Oh, 5 seconds. Damn! That hurt.
Yeah, we can do that. Apparently, I did not calculate how to do this stuff. Okay, sorry, I was doing puppy stuff. Carnus is like big dumb brute, and I think that's super fucking funny. Actually, I've the minimal experience I've seen from Carnus is very funny. And I'm gonna be very clear, if you are not following directions, you are not fucking welcome. Yeah. Ah. But yeah, I don't want to see anybody doing, oh, I'm in charge, or listen to me, or arguing, or going counter to what you're told. Like, you are welcome to be here as long as you are operating within the rules we are in. We are all agreeing to operate within these rules so that people do not get hurt and we can take care of one another. If you refuse to adhere to the rules of this operation and expedition, you are not welcome. You are not wearing one of our armbands. You are not our responsibility. You being there will likely be requested you are removed. Like, I don't understand. I don't want to see anybody using, like, I have 4 different fucking tags on. I don't want to see any... Yeah, so here's the thing, right? If you are willing to fucking fight people, you are wearing a guard tag. I don't want to see triple tags, because that guard tag means if there's fighting, you're okay to be up there. If you are wearing a white tag or a green tag or the rear guard tag, you should not be in the front. Should not be anywhere near there's fighting. The goal of that is to identify who those people are protecting. Doesn't mean guards can't do research. Doesn't mean guards can't do medical. It means that they are the people who are protecting the others who are not fighting, because there are things that are not fighting. Because frankly, if you're saying, well, I'm a guard and I'm a medic and I'm a healer and I'm a researcher and I'm a magic person, you're kind of a fucking power gamer, honestly, is kind of my opinion on that. You're one. Like, yes, you can go do other things, but if you're trying to identify to everybody that you're everything, you're power gaming, really. Just pick a lane and stick with it. Stop sucking up content from everybody. Just stick with something. It's not that fucking hard. But I don't know. I've always been of the opinion, like, you know, if you tried to join a WoW team, like, and you're like, oh, I'm a tank and a DPS and a healer, they're gonna look at you and tell you to get the fuck out, right? No, so I've been doing cave-side expeditions, which are basically just big dungeon runs. They're usually like one of the first times going into a dungeon. I've been doing cave-side expeditions for 4 seasons now. I've kind of developed a pattern with it. The problem is, like, the rear guard became a thing because we had way too many people white knighting and refusing to leave. Like, and pulling out and, oh, I gotta go back. The expedition commander became a thing because we had way too many people trying to make fucking calls But it really comes down to is like there are people who, you know, your fucking nerdy ass scientists that you have to bring into a combat zone should be listed as a protected individual, right? Like they're there to be protected. They're not there to fucking wail on things. Yes, I understand that your combat medic has a fucking gun. But I swear to God, if you are healing somebody in the middle of the battlefield, instead of picking them up and taking them back to triage and treating them fucking there, you are disrespecting everybody else, right? Yeah. So, like, triage, medics are the people who go in and pick up people and go do medical RP. If you can't decide if you want to be fighting or doing medical RP, then you should just, like, pick one. You should not be fighting, and then when the fighting is like, oh, there's a lull, I'm going to go jump into medical and hijack from the people who've dedicated to that, right? You don't get to be an authority on something if you don't want to stick with that thing, right? Like, for the majority of the time, the non-combatants will be in probably triage until they tell us we're clear, right? We don't need to go in until they tell us we're clear to go in. We do not need to be the first, like, people in. I don't need 7 people trying to make commands, call commands like retreat, retreat, retreat. I swear to God, if you're calling retreat and you are not the fucking expedition commander, you will be removed. I will have the entire guard squad just take you and fucking kick you out. Like, you don't need to be doing that. If you think we need to retreat, talk to the expedition commander. Tell him why. Yeah. There is a point in time where the expedition commander will be like, okay, we're done, everybody pull out, right? Like, we're done. There's retreat and, like, regroup. But I think it's really important that people quit that I can do everything mentality. It is so frustrating for me personally because all those people do is get in everybody else's story and suck up content without contributing anything. And it is a constant thing I have seen people do. Anybody who's running around with 6 fucking tags over their head like, I'm a medic, I'm a combat wizard, I'm a fucking researcher, I am God's favorite child. Nah. Nah. Contribute to the story instead of suck it dry. Make room for other people. Rant. You just fucking rant. It's fine. So. Yeah. And that's the other thing. It's like, you know, all of the non-combatants and the medics who are also non-combatants, really, should not be where there's fighting. Medics, I can see medics being there in the back doing healing. Or, like, grabbing injured people and taking them out. That's a thing that medics do. But I swear to God, it is entirely unnecessary. For everybody and their mom to be screaming about, no, I think we should retreat. It's like, okay, there's somebody missing, okay? We have a dedicated team to retrieve people who are missing. You want to know who they are? They are the rear guards. And the people, if we're not using the rear guards, the commander is the one sending them. It's not fucking, It's, no, we're not doing that. He does. My hair is whole fucking long. I don't know what happened.
Eventually. Oh, do I have pockets?
No one is allowed to have pockets. It's against the law.
Oh, more new faces.
Well, this was about when we actually expected people to show up, so we'll give it probably another 10 minutes. Because I don't see any inferior people. Hello, hello. There are signs indicating the different teams with directions. There are boxes with things that in case you don't have them or you want to contribute over here. Please make sure you take one of the appropriate armbands for whatever team you're going to be on. If you are fighting, you are a guard. I don't care if you're going to do other stuff too. If you are fighting, you are a guard. Okay?
Yeah, rear guard has not been assigned yet, so
we'll
if you
go
plan
through
on being a guard, just get guard.
It's the red ones. Yep.
Would it be alright if we sort of determined exactly what's going on first before we, I've got stuff to contribute regardless.
Over here.
I love the organization.
Yeah, we've had a lot of...
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll do a briefing, maybe give like another 10 minutes for people to show up because storms. And then we'll do a briefing, make sure everybody's got the right team they're assigned to. But you're welcome to look around. Find out overviews what they are already.
Alright everyone, welcome to the newcomers. Around you you'll see a bunch of boards here, such as medic, non-combatant, rear guard, what have you. The color of the armband you should be wearing will be on the board. Make sure you get your armbands on as quickly as possible so I can get everybody organized.
He's asking so he can get mental counts. But yeah, if it's okay, you don't have to finalize it until we do the full briefing.
I do know Mora's Godalai is coming.
Yeah, like I said, I know there's people still coming.
Yeah, I know more people of Etheria will be showing up.
Yeah. Yep.
Garner's going to eat his snacks in the tub.
Right.
Do you need a whole box?
Did you just say that you are intending on fighting, Empress?
Wait, do you have stuff
yes,
you're not
but I'm
sharing,
gonna
Carnes?
hang back.
Yeah. You do the whack whack.
Used to be pretty good with a bow and arrow.
We'll do the fightings. Oh, wait, there's people do fightings.
Oh, there is a sparring bit if people want to fool around for a bit.
Come fight the ultimate of Garnus, he is. When people's pockets finally get their
You get nothing.
Garnus have one blade. It's fine.
I got...
Oh, nice fishes you got there.
I got 5 fingers, and I can't even cast a spell with them. But I can be fiery hot. Or
It is snack holders.
Touch my fishes, I rip
I
your
must
head.
have picked the wrong place.
I will not touch your fishes. You can keep your fishes.
the other one's over there. There's one more sign. This is the...
We should probably keep him away from Mog.
Hello, Astrid.
Maybe.
Hello. I was going to ask if I could get a couple of guardsmen for the tent.
So it almost looked like you
Just
didn't have
in
a head
case
for a
things
moment.
decide
It
to
was
misbehave.
alarming.
Sounds good. Looks like we're gonna have plenty of
blends
guards.
in very perfectly with the rocks behind you.
I don't want to endanger those who are coming for healing. Should
No, I
these
understand.
things decide to
Good.
misbehave.
I think for a good portion of it, the non-combatants will probably be at triage until they've pushed far enough in to let us come in and help.
Of course.
So.
Garnus is totally expedition.
Safety of those who are injured, though,
Yep,
are
yep,
ever
yep.
present.
No, you're a guard, Carnus.
Oh. Garnus look very trustworthy. Proper soldiers.
The
Really?
most popular soldiers have dangling fish from their heads. And horns. And spikes.
Yes.
And other sharp protrusions.
Should get you a set of antlers that have like stuff hanging off of them, like cheese.
Oh, if I have cheese, I'll put that on other rope.
Put it on your horns, yeah.
This can be other snack.
Give Carnus some of that special cheese you made.
My foot cheese?
What cheese?
Foot cheese? It's artisanal foot cheese. Yeah.
Oh, this does not sound tasty.
Nessie, do you need any help or anything?
It's a cultural delicacy.
Garnus doesn't know much about culture, so this means nothing.
You look like a meat eater anyway.
I'm assuming we haven't gone over any details yet for those that are just arriving.
Nope.
Not yet, outside of, you'll see the signs around. Each one has a different job on it. You can do multiple jobs, but if you're going to fight, make sure you pick guard. I'm going to need volunteers for rear guard. I'm also going to need a couple of volunteers to protect the triage.
Which will just be rear guard until you guys flip to full out.
It's cake in here.
Cake?
I'll go wherever you need me.
Yeah, there is lots of cake.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yum, yum, yum. Well, there's cake, there's cookies, there's dumplings. Yum.
Mm-hmm. Did somebody say something about cakes and dumplings?
Yeah, over here, there's lots of cake and dumpling and cookies.
Also, we gotta wait for Granny. She's brought a snack. She's bringing the snack cart.
Yeah.
Garnus is very ready.
The good stuff.
Oh.
It turns out that I was fighting with the wrong type of blade. I was given very heavy weapons.
Quit activating my inflatable shoes, damn it.
I have the right blades now.
Garnus have snacks.
Uh-huh. Of course. Whatever you say.
It is. See, look, I can run into things and be safe.
I think we're still waiting on Etheria and Scoliosis.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell they are.
While doing stuff and things.
Hello, Selena.
Things and stuff.
Hello.
Yes, that. I definitely said it correctly.
Slightly late, I think.
No, we haven't started yet.
Oh, good.
Did you hear the explanation of the signs?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Good.
Sort of deciding where I should be.
Understood. Orvis, did you eat much? Too much? Fair guy, all right.
Oh, you just exercise.
Okay.
I'm ready. Oh, look at me do the exercise. the exercise really quickly.
Cookies. I'm going to get all tired.
No, this not happen.
He's young. You gotta get some of the energy out of him.
Oh yeah.
Burn, baby, burn.
He's getting pumped up.
Yes. He's getting nice and prepped
Really,
for
it sounds really wrong,
doing
Hunter.
something,
Don't know
I
what
guess.
he's doing.
I'm ready to fuck shit up.
It sounds like you are.
Hey, Nezzy,
Yeah?
don't jump on
Just
that
the
back.
two of you as the rear guard.
There we go.
No!
Yeah.
You do it.
He hasn't picked the rest of the team yet.
Yeah, you do it. Joe, I think you could do it.
You could probably ask him if you wanted to be part of rear guard.
Now we go really stand up fast again.
I just figured, there's only two people there. Maybe someone else.
Orvis hasn't assigned them yet. He's doing.
Because we don't
Oh,
have
I see.
anybody here yet.
I know.
You're still missing people.
Yep. I know. Meh.
It is lovely here, though.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. It is more.
Give him about 5 more minutes.
Yeah. You know who else you're missing, Astrid?
I can't wait for the peoples to do the things.
I thought Octavia was coming, along with the Yar.
And Granny. She said she was coming too.
Early get Corvax and do this, you go.
I'm sure the Yar will get them all whipped up.
Hello. Is this the area where the meeting is going to be?
Yep. There are signs indicating the different teams. If you want to take a look, we have not started the briefing yet. If you know your team, please grab an armband.
I think I see Granny.
If you want to fight at all, you're a guard. Doesn't matter if you want to do other stuff or
Hello,
not.
Granny.
Just so we know who should and shouldn't be in combat.
Got it. Okay, I will take a look and put an armband on accordingly. Hey, Sully.
Hi.
Hello.
Your husband be joining us?
He should be. I think he was out doing something, but he said he was going to end up here when he was done.
Good. Could always use a powerful mage.
Yeah, I'm here. How you doing?
SDNX, how are you doing?
I brought some. I brought
Doing
some
well.
steaks. I'll put them in the food box over there.
Anna?
What was that?
I'm doing well, Kovacs, and yourself?
So they intended on feeding
We're doing
people?
alright.
Good. Also, by the
Good.
way,
Did you see the
all of the
tower?
lemonade got sold out
I
of the,
did, yes, thank you.
the cafe.
So exciting. It's so
I-
exciting.
I know. Yeah, that's Lamp. That's gonna be a good good place for me to work.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
That's very generous of you.
Also,
I'd
picked
love to
up
order
Roll.
some more of you again.
He's to join us.
I noticed he is sitting right
Right.
there.
What a wonder. You're right, folk.
Overjoyed. My excitement is
Are you silly?
barely contained.
Hey, Birdie. Glad to see you could make it.
Yeah.
Regardless, is
You ready for anything now?
His head.
I'm always ready for anything.
You changed
Waiting to be
the
assigned,
helmet?
yeah.
yes. Regardless is now.
Yeah.
You're going to
I
be
have a
assigned.
whole lot of things in my pocket.
I'm going to be assigned.
We have boxes over here if you
Yeah,
want to stick
that's
them in
what I
there,
heard.
or there is a
Okay,
medical tent,
Carlos, I need to ask,
triage
why is
tent
a
that will
hat?
have stuff there
Happy
if you
to
want to
be
leave
wherever
it.
I'm needed.
It used to be a helmet.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Then he ran into a wall and laid on the floor for a
Over here.
while.
Good, good.
And I think he tried to recover by turning it into some push-ups.
I'm doing the rounds. I'll see you in a bit.
We'll be,
Yeah, no worries.
everything in those boxes will be
See you
coming with
after the
us to
battles.
triage, so.
Oh,
Alright, there's one here.
The 3 in the middle, yeah.
perhaps I should have kept my mouth shut.
How you doing?
Benny.
I took some of the supplies. I can put them in the chest when we get there.
Yeah. Well, you got a couple boxes we could just dump all of that into, right?
My mossy friend.
Yes, there's 2 at the magic chest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back home to see
Good, I'm doing good.
Yes, please drag them.
Just, you know.
Oh wait,
Connecting.
that
My
looks
brain
like
cells
a.
are connecting.
Looks like Gaina.
How dare you? I'm joking.
Hello.
It's good to see you.
Where you were?
What are you
Never the
doing?
past trip.
You gonna do some healing? Or...
I'm wondering if I should run by Etheria.
Going to be healing and
If they're not on the bridge, yeah, probably go run it.
They
Check if
said
they're.
if you were
Tell
going
them
to
we
be
want to start the
fighting, you should take
briefing,
the
like,
red
now.
There's some people running up now.
Fair enough.
God, the fuck was I supposed to that?
Good luck.
Solly, can you run Etheria and grab anybody who's latterly gagging? Tell them we want to start
Yes,
in like 2
ma'am.
minutes.
Hey, you all be
Yep.
safe as well.
Oh dear. Sounds like he's good.
Hello.
Give me your
Uh,
penis.
Corvax, you need to put Taramis in the front.
Jeez, like bugs as much as any other dog can, but
Got it.
There you are.
psychotic.
Puppy, I gotta run back and grab something.
You're going to fight, Asti.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, are you gonna be fighting Greg?
Where did you go?
No, I just be bringing all
Yeah.
those.
Then you don't
have enough,
necessarily.
capable
You'll be
combatants,
probably
I
be
might-
non-combat or medical
Alright,
with
alright.
us.
I might
So
join the
you just hang out
non-coms.
with us when you get back.
Worried about you for a second there.
Okay.
Well,
You know,
Go ahead and.
that's alright. Be safe. Go be safe in the non-combatants.
If you need to run back, I just sent one person to Etheria.
I'm on
Quick,
the
quick,
fence,
go.
I don't know.
yeah, go right now. I'll come
Okay.
up right back. I'll be
Okay.
fast.
This is where fancy helmet.
Granny pulls out the speed.
Heal very fast.
You're probably going to be with
Yeah,
the guys around us.
Yep.
Don't want you to get hurt.
They put on a red armband.
Carnus, it's a little.
I have no idea what you just said, but I'm
Well,
gonna.
the-
You can't all fight at
all. You could wear a.
I have no idea what you just said.
I always find it interesting when people come with their own armbands. I am going to specifically address you, you problem maker.
It is perfectly fine now.
All right, Poppy.
Hey,
Let's
I just
begin the
found it in a-
briefing.
Hold on,
I
okay, that's
just
it.
sent Scully to pull Etheria, and Granny was doing one last check at scoliosis. So like 1
Okay,
minute.
I didn't hear
yeah.
you send them off. All right.
Yeah, 1 minute because Etheria's not here. They said they were going to be, so 2 minutes. Sorry.
Carnus is.
We knew this was going to happen though.
How'd you know it was gonna
Harness
happen?
is what?
Because you always schedule start an hour before you actually fucking start, because people are always lollygaggers.
Oh, yeah, that's why we showed up.
You actually showed up in time and early. It was crazy.
No,
Are you going to help me in the medical?
I don't really know much about healing, but I guess I can.
You run away.
You want the help with the non-combatants?
Of course, I ran away. I'm not fighting you. Brother, no. Brother.
So better to actually fight.
Alright.
What's happening?
Sparring.
Red on there. We'll say God on it.
I don't think that's a consensual spar.
For healers, they
The
get to
word
roll
save me do kind of.
non-combatants, we're white.
I think that's just called being brutalized.
I mean, they're fine.
Hello.
Okay. We're good. Brother.
They're fine as the shadow bolt
You
is
can
shot.
get yourself out of it. I remember this. Yeah, me too.
It's fucking hilarious.
Thank you. What do I hear?
I don't know. He's up.
Somebody have a bit hyena here.
Oh, wait, is this the dwarf that want to fight? Come here. Where's the dwarf that wanted to fight?
Hey, good?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Oh dear, you've been found out.
Is this dwarf that wanted to fight? This is going to be fun. Come, little dwarf.
Alright!
Okay.
Have fun.
I heard what's coming, let's do it. I don't know what happened.
You got like 1 minute, so be
Please
quick.
don't break him too much.
Is there anyone else coming? I just sent Scully to do a sweep.
Yes, he came and brought us.
Bullied you. Times are hard, I get it.
They are on their way.
Yeah.
Biting my tongue.
It's so hard to be on time, trust me, I fucking get it. There's a reason why I said an hour before I actually expected to start.
Oh, God damn it!
Okay,
See, that's why I didn't want to step in the
Okay,
ring.
Granny's
I
back,
know my
and that looks like Sully's back. Okay, I think... Okay, I think we're good to start.
Back is a fantastic view.
If I can get everybody...
I was about to say, please back up into me more. I mean, what?
Alright, if I could get everybody to settle down, please. We are going to start the briefing on what we are doing today.
Fine.
Alright.
Oh, something for a spar.
Well, maybe later. Alright, so this is an expedition to the archive. The archive scholars have specifically requested assistance to try and recover their injured that have been trapped inside of the restricted section. There was an attack on the library archive about a week ago by 3 people who popped out of one of those portals you might have seen around. The archive refused to open it up, so they blew it up, which is what caused all of the alarm systems to trigger. We are expecting any manner of resistance, from golems to spellworks to warding. Please do not steal anything from the archive restricted section or any part of the archive. If you wish to take a copy, there are books you can take copies with. We have several teams. Please make sure you have an armband from one of these teams. Guards is anyone who wants to fight in any capacity. If you want to fight, you need a red band that says guard. You can do other things, but if you are fighting, that means you are allowed to be on the front lines. When shit is going wrong, you should have a red tag, a red band. If you are there to do research, to help with the wards, to do anything that does not involve fighting, you are a non-combatant. They are white tags. If you are there for healing, also a non-combatant, but often the people on the battlefield going to grab them and taking them back to triage, you have a green tag that says medic. There is going to be one additional team called the rear guard. These are the last ones in and the last ones out. You should not be behind the fucking rear guard. If they tell you to move forward, you need to move forward, and they answer to the expedition commander. The expedition commander, Mr. Corvus here, is the only person who should be making calls of push forward, hold, fall back, or we're done. I swear to God, if we have arguing over we need to retreat and you're not just talking to the expedition commander and advising, you're going to be asked to leave. And that goes for anything. If you are starting fights, if you are arguing, if you are being a negative fucking Nancy for no goddamn reason, you will be asked to leave. So please, be nice, don't steal, don't yell at each other. We are here to help people who've been trapped in a restricted section of a very magical library for like a week now. Corvus, take it away.
First and foremost, if you want to be a rear guard, gather around the rear guard over here. If I don't get volunteers, I'll be forced to pick randomly. If you want to volunteer, gather here now so I can start organizing and knowing my numbers. If you have not gotten an armband, make sure to get one now.
Go stand by your signs, please.
We have been given permission to make copies of the items in the library. Otherwise, as Poppy said, please do not take anything from the library. But if you want a copy, you can make a copy.
So it's just books in there and stuff.
I see you, Octavia. Over here, dear.
Supposedly there's a lot of dangerous items in there, but thank God for cryptic fucking warnings. We have no idea exactly what they have in there insofar as the books, scrolls, and other items. So if you want something, make a copy, otherwise leave it there. Supposedly if these things fall into the wrong hands, it can cause a lot of damage. A lot of lost lives, a lot of innocents harmed. Does anybody have any questions?
Can you guys please move to one of the team sections and take your armbands? We're trying to get counts. God is all the way on the end.
What armbands there is because we just arrived.
Yeah, if you are fighting, you are a god. I don't care if you're mage, ranged, melee.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. You
I
are a
guess we're
god.
here.
Yep. White means you're not fighting. If there's combat and you see a white tag, your job is to remove them and make sure they don't die. Okay. Green, those people, they're there to get injured people off the battlefield. I swear to fucking God, if you came with a custom armband, I am going to fucking bap you. My one hand. Again, guard is all the way on the end. Non-combatant is here. Rear guard is over here, and medic is over here.
Those who are guarding the tents are gonna have a green medic guard tag.
Okay, we should be good on the numbers. Rear guard, you're not only the rear. Once we're inside, I want you to watch the flanks, but make sure nothing else is sneaking up on us, essentially.
Oh, yeah.
Your jobs are very important. We don't want to get ambushed.
There is supplies over here as well. They will all be in triage tents, so if you are missing something when you get in there, please come back to triage. There should be other items. It's food, flasks, other stuff.
Oceans. Is everyone that's volunteering here to be rear guard, or are you picking among the ones that volunteer?
If you're standing at that sign, then you're rear guard. I'm gonna take you if you got a rear guard.
Guards.
If we end up with too many rear guards, I may send you to the front.
Alright. We do have a lot. That's why I always have.
We could use a extra guard over here at the medics.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do need some guards for the medics, so if one or two of you would like to move to the medics and guard them, that will be your job to keep them safe.
They'll also have all the snacks.
I could do that.
Let's see, how many more rear guards do I have now? 1, 2.
You will
Wait,
be in
where-
charge of going
where are
to
the medics?
people who are injured.
Yeah, that's
bringing them to the tent. If you would not.
Okay. We don't want more than 10, so...
Alright.
Actually, we got 11 because I missed the guy on the sign there, but that's fine. You can have one more. Let me see how many fighters I got for the front line.
Or if you need to, you can grab one of us and we'll come with you.
It looks like a blender I don't want to be involved in.
I myself am there first.
Check.
If you want to be a renegade.
16. Alright, that's a good number.
I can probably figure out.
Alright, we've almost got an even spread. One of the rear guard, go ahead and move to the front line. Let's see.
I suppose.
Alright, yeah, you go.
For those who are guarding the medical tent, I will ask that you guys stand around the tent. Please do not impede the medical as it is going on. Could be a lot of back and forth.
Yes, ma'am.
Does anyone have any questions? Alright, pop
That's a good
quiz.
idea, Virgil.
Who's the expedition commander, guys?
Korvax.
Korvax!
Yeah. So who's making calls to move forward and move back?
Korvax.
Yeah. And what are we not gonna do?
Korvax!
See you in my chambers later, big boy.
Oh no.
Alright.
Sorry, we have potato brain really bad, and it took us a bit to wake up.
Alright.
That's fine. Who's speaking? There are a lot of people here.
Carmine.
Thorn. Okay.
Are you
I
fighting?
brought the incense you asked for. I'm the one protecting the tent for the medical people.
Okay, yeah, you're with the healing group. I think Astrid can brief you.
I brought stuff.
Any more
Zorn, are you gonna be
questions?
fighting?
I will be there, and if a fight erupts, I will gladly help.
We have new people from medic.
Okay, both of you get red guard armbands on. They're over there, but if you're going to be guarding the healers, come back once you get them. Stand here. Welcome.
Understood.
Alright.
Guys, changed a lot in that potato brain, so he is currently my escort until we leave your house.
Okay.
No, we were about to get ready to leave. We are splitting everybody up by armband. If you intend to fight, you will be a guard. Make sure to get
This
a
one
red
over here is
armband on, and they're gathered at the far end down there. If you're going to do research, you're
Right,
not
you guys have all
combatant,
been
it'll
for the
be
briefing. You can head out to the
white
archive now.
armband.
Unnamed city,
Yeah,
because
that's
it's going
on
to
the
take a while to
signs.
get
If you're
everybody
a healer,
there.
It's going to be green. Just look around the signs real quick.
Like,
Figure out what you want.
lead the way.
Stand with your group.
What are
You better start running, shortstop.
I can't see a thing. Everything's like frozen in time.
So that's you,
We
ladies.
look like we're pretty good on everything.
You're
So
there we go.
choose
Yeah.
what you would like to do.
Don't I?
Okay. If you know where you're going,
Someone put
yeah. Just because this is going to take them for fucking ever. I just sent out your
First,
guards.
medic
They've already
looks
been briefed.
Stay put.
So.
We'll let the guard go first.
That's good.
Go set me next to the medic group, and I will see if one of them will kindly grab me.
Yeah, if you're gonna guard, go with them.
Because
No.
that's going to take them
Gotta
for
go,
fucking
then you're
ever.
guard.
Yep.
Sounds
Yep,
good.
go with
Hello
them.
again, Mr. Sunny.
Yes, ma'am.
Max, you know, I'll probably be bouncing between, but on the
Astrid.
Alright. I
Wait,
think we're going to
Bertie.
pick up everything in
Virgil,
here.
come get me because I'm potato braining really badly and I cannot move by myself.
Do you want me to pick that up or bring?
It's fine. We're just going on.
We need the
adventure
healers to
together.
bring these.
We'll bring them.
She's
I'm
over
going to
here.
carry them. It'll be fine.
Okay.
My pile of trash.
Set me down.
So
I'm gonna
much
pick up the
trash.
test.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave my hands free for most of it, so I can't carry it the whole time.
I just need out of here. It'll be good.
Anybody else who needs questions answered or tasks, because we can start trickling over. It is going to take a minute to get everybody there.
Remember
I was
to
just
count
gonna.
to 10
I
before
think
you
like the
move.
old version always, because I don't.
That's
What
why no
else?
one has issues.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is fine. I can do
Okay,
this.
these are all empty now.
You got everything?
I got everything.
Okay.
And away we all
Brenda
go.
had a good idea for those who are
All right.
guard.
Medics,
To
non-combatants,
bring
move
people
out.
To the tents as the healers
Yeah,
prep.
yeah.
That includes the medic guards. Move out. Rear guard, you're with me for now. We'll move out after them.
Where are we going? by
We
the way?
can either take
Unnamed city.
Sepamaru or
Okay, got it.
Good, Virgil.
Adventure League. It might be easier to split because.
Hey, Pops, I'm just gonna fly there, okay?
Yep.
It's gonna take a while.
Bertie, go ahead and head out as well, since you're carrying one of the guard. So we have 4 healers.
What is that?
It's probably easier to just fly because otherwise this is going to be a hell of a trek. Yeah. See, this is, you know, a walk. You can see him starting to move. But yeah, it's just easier to just fly there. You know, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was about what I expected. It was gonna be like an hour of prep. I'm gonna make sure I hit him in the ticket. Be like, yeah, we're good to go. So. We are at capacity. Yeah. Cardis is ready to eat something. We have a lot of people. I think he said 16 guard and 16, like about 16 rear guard, plus 5 or 6 medics and 5 or 6 non-combatants. So about 40 players, which was about what I was expecting. Usually that's what you kind of get with these, so but it's all good. You can see the drift as it goes. See as people start to move along. And you know, I think I probably could have made that clearer, but I was like, we're not here to fight with each other. We're not here to yell at each other. We are here to help and support each other and try and get these people out of the archive alive. So, I'm just, my goal is to minimize butthurt behavior. You know, because it is a lot of butthurt behavior. Man, they knocked me down. And I think this is a 3 downs event. I probably should have specified this is a 3 downs event, or maybe like a... I'm not sure if it is or isn't a 3 downs event. So...
I also bought several healers. That will be,
Thank you, good sir. Very appreciated.
Oh, wow. Oh.
will help your friends if they're still in there. Which we're hoping they're still alive and all that. So.
Did you bring the boxes?
I believe I owed that to your group. Only 3 of us left that weren't trapped.
Hi, Arthur.
Hello, hello.
Hi there.
Oh, I don't know your name. Wait, do you also not have a name? Do you need a name?
If you would like to give me one, I suppose.
How about Robesy?
Miguel.
Robesy. I like the S.
Rosie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Robesy, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm so fat. I have so much trash in my pockets.
Yeah, trash is not good.
Well, it's supplies.
We're in line. You said a lot of people.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's a small army, you could say.
Not all of them are here yet either.
Maybe a few relic hunters or a few scholars or mages. Didn't expect this kind of a turnout.
This isn't everyone either. There's more.
Garnus was told there was things could find us. That's why Garnus here.
It's not here yet. Crap, I'm just filling her bags.
You have medical supplies for the fighters?
Over here. I'm putting them down.
If any of our companions have fallen, it's likely they will have returned as the undead. The city is cursed after all.
Oh boy.
Would Would you be willing for Carnus to eat them if killed? Again.
That doesn't sound very healthy.
You underestimate Carnus' stomach.
Don't eat people during the scenario.
But they're undead.
Oh!
It's still, don't eat them.
Sad times. Okay, I won't eat the undead people.
Would be nice for you to not eat our people.
But they would be
nice. Oh, he's talking about the undead ones.
Yeah, the undead ones.
Probably want to bury them, if anything.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Medical supplies in our box as well as other supplies.
You can also give them an instant pyre service. You can breathe fire, right?
Yes, Carnus can.
Yeah, instant pyre service, free of charge. You want it to be free, right?
Carnus have no need for monies.
Free service.
Hello.
Definitely.
Gonna take a 20-minute travel break. I'm like, okay, we're gonna have 40 people travel, it's fine.
It will all go very smoothly.
Their injuries or death resulting from this expedition are not the fault of Scrap and Sundry and Associates.
Okay.
Okay.
I love your hair. Look, crisps
You're
in your
only
hair.
carrying around your snacks.
Thank you. I like yours as well.
Thank you. You got really big last night.
Eat the bad stuff first, and then eat the good stuff after.
This idea.
Is this everyone, or is this
No.
more?
No, there's more.
Oh, there's a lot more coming.
Oh boy.
They're still on the way from the portal.
I suppose we should move.
I see that while we were exploring the entrance, someone set up some kind of a medical tent as well.
Yep. That's
I was starting to wonder if we would stand there staring at the doorway all day, boss.
yeah, that's the triage team will be out here.
It certainly seemed like it.
That's an excellent plan. Certainly some of the scholars will be injured. Many of us may be injured as well.
Yeah.
We're not
That's
fighting,
hope.
right?
Hope that we don't have any
I-
deaths.
I've needed a weapon
Not
before.
fighting? That's the plan.
We're going to be safe.
You
Really
may
is a
not,
lot.
but most of us do, so it's fine.
I mean, it's only a track.
It does look like there are many warriors.
Yeah, we got, I think he said
trapped in
16 in the foreguard and about the same in the rear guard.
So yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine.
If there's danger, you're going to leave,
So-
right? If your life is in danger, you're going to leave.
That's a lot.
A lot of people responded to the advertisements.
Not in danger.
Sure did. You're not helping. Go away.
Carnus just come because Carnus was told he could fuck shit up.
Yeah, and I think that was a major response.
My
I see
life
the
is
others
in
yet.
danger. I will.
I'm just here to see the stuff and things in this
I will
archive.
get out of there.
Well, just remember, this place is
Most
protected
likely,
by
I will
sex.
have my hands full fighting.
If you do take anything from the archives, then his eye will certainly see it.
Yes, we met.
The Great Serpent always watches.
We did.
Oh, I see, I see.
Okay, won't touch the shinies.
Sounds like one of those guns and crystals
by any chance.
In the box.
No, I do not.
Nope, in the box.
have my ring.
They're in the box.
We don't need it.
We have them in the box. In the box.
No, that's the case. She can clear you up right
How
now.
many people can say they have a Valkyrie vouching for them?
Yeah.
Medical plans
You'll be fine.
Over here.
And you'll be
I don't need them at the
fine.
moment, so
Yes,
Okay.
Lena?
we wanted to get rid of some.
Of course I will be fine. I haven't died yet.
Today shall not be that day.
Somebody asked if somebody was smart.
Did you see good?
I suppose I just sit here and look pretty. Right? That's my function. Someone
Carnus had
Yep.
Where's
Springs.
Corvax?
Let me
All we
grab
could
mine.
do is
We were the last ones out of Scrap and Sundry, so I imagine he might be lagging a bit behind.
He's trying to get everyone through the portals.
Yes, the ultimate battle.
I flew here. I think that was a bad idea.
I also
Virgil and I
flew
went
here.
to
That's
the
smart.
Ventures Guild. It was
Y'all are talking a lot of tough.
Some winged fellow flew me here.
You look really shiny today, Mr. King.
He's right over there.
Simply said that you are
Thank you.
All right.
There he is.
Right, we might need to focus now. Got it under cover that Astyanax will not die today.
Alright.
It's on you then, Corvax.
Nobody.
Your reigns. This is Robesy and Arthur, the archive scholars. Got anything you need us to know before we go in? Before we start?
Going to go join my group.
Well, a warning to all who enter this place. It is a sacred place of Set. We have had issues with scholars taking things from it and becoming cursed.
Can you please stop saying that?
Excuse me, can you please pay attention? Or remove yourself from the chamber.
Okay, so in other words, it's a place of Set, and you don't want anybody taking anything.
Preferably not. We
Okay,
do realize that all of you are going to great lengths to help us and our friends inside. Our priority is to save whoever we can in there, and to leave any dangerous things that might be present. Cursed items and things like that inside.
I've already advised our people that they are not to take anything, but Elowen had told me that we would be allowed to make copies if we would like. Is that still true?
I don't see any issue with that.
Understood. So we have standing, or at least I've given standing orders for no one to take anything, but they can make copies, so
Excellent.
I'll try my best to make sure nothing is taken out of here.
We are simply here to study this place. Any items you do take, and any negative consequences that come upon you is of your own creation.
Understood. Anything else?
That should be it, other than the fact that there are several scholars down there, maybe a dozen or more, that we hope are still alive. After the collapse, we weren't sure how many were killed. And this place is a city of undeath. If they have died down there, they may have returned.
But not them, if you know.
Sounds tasty.
All right.
Oh, and the dragon has asked to eat the corpses of the undead. And he has our leave to do so, if he wishes.
I wouldn't advise that, but alright, as long as you've given him permission.
I would not advise it as well, but eating the undead is not usually a wise decision.
They're mostly just jerky and chew toys at that point. Anyway, okay. If there's no other concerns, I'm gonna begin moving my people in.
I have my hand up. So we have explicit permission to take down your friends if they are undead now, yes?
Yes.
Alright.
Any undead or monsters or dangerous creatures, then feel free to destroy. Our compatriots as scholars, they won't raise a weapon to you.
Very well. Thank you.
Of course. Thank all of you for really helping us out a lot here.
Definitely are.
So you heard the gentleman. Don't take anything, but you can make copies, as I said before. Be careful. We do have people that we're trying to save down here, so check your targets before you engage them. Otherwise, if it's a threat, kill it. Guard, gather at the gate.
Hey, good luck, you guys.
Be nice to each other, please, and thank
See you
you.
soon.
We will give you 60 seconds before we start entering in. If you meet any resistance, let us know and we'll hold back until you've cleared it. not go too far beyond the entrance so we can rally with you and move forward.
Astrid, how would you like
Good
the
luck, brother.
rescuing to work?
You too, brother.
Do you want us just to run in and grab fallen friends, or
just in case.
You'll know if they're
All right,
injured or
move
badly
in.
injured.
noted?
If they're on the ground,
Slowly
grab
would
them,
be a
bring
good
them back
idea.
here so
Yeah, slowly.
Going to give it some
Noted.
space
You're
and given
correct.
how many people are going through currently.
I'm thinking I'm gonna give it time to begin.
well, of course, we're not going to go in the
closer.
first 5 seconds. No.
No.
Oh, would you look at that?
See?
Well,
Hi.
Bertie, we're also not the ones going in. The medic guards are the ones going in, as that is the smarter way to go
Oh,
about
that
this.
makes way more
It's not-
sense.
I have asked to run people if need be.
I mean, I just plan on
Yes, but
picking
I like
people up
Roger's
and bringing
idea.
them back.
Wait, what
Yeah,
makes
okay.
sense?
Fair enough.
Using the medical guard to recover people as runners instead of the actual medics because they're probably a bit tougher.
Oh. Yeah, now
I
that's a
am
big
way
brain
too slow
idea.
for that, so-
Oh, yeah, there's nothing.
I'm an agile one. I think I'll be fine.
Corvex, don't forget to send a runner back out for research teams when you are cleared as an area for them. Because otherwise we'll
Right,
just hang
that's
out
what I
and
asked them to do.
play
but-
pinochle.
Also, not all medical guard go at once. Go in pairs.
All right, you two.
When a team
Go ahead.
returns,
I'll be
next go in.
behind you.
She might be meditating,
Snakes.
so go ahead. Like,
I'll be honest, I kind of got dropped into this, but hey, anything that I can do to help.
Very patient and sure.
Mm-hmm.
fair enough.
Well, you're free to do as you wish.
Yeah,
But
Oh, no,
the
well, I'll
help
be
is
medic card. I'll
appreciated.
be fine with
And you said you wanted a runner to come out and let people know.
whatever I can do to assist. That's
Yes, if
I
there's
need to
no
go
threats
run in
the
and get people
security
out, that I
immediate
will do.
front, then go ahead and let me know, and we'll bring in the next wave.
Fair enough.
Thought I had another medic.
I thought
not
you
seen
had.
them, though.
Honestly, I suspect you'll probably end up getting some people coming back out to
Rear guard.
join your team.
Oh
Let's
yes, that's how
see.
it works.
Looks like I got everybody here. Good. Non-combatants.
Yep.
Mhm.
Gather up. Thank you. And then we got the healers here. Excellent. All right. Just want to make sure I've got all the groups together.
I'm in danger.
Great vote of confidence.
We're all in danger.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Listen, I came here one-handed, so you know, I'd fucking great way to start the day.
I was you. I would just make a new arm at this point.
Yes.
It's probably around.
It might be a good idea to at least get a mask on
Probably.
for what we're going to be doing.
I am rummaging in my bag as
Thank you.
Well, the tent is awfully sterile. There's no reason we can't.
King, stick your head in there and see what they're doing.
So you're saying you're disarmed?
Oh hey, Hound.
I fucking am.
Who is talking?
Me. Hi. Ezekiel.
Oh,
Hi.
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 Sorry.
See you.
Hello. How you
Yes,
doing?
but-
I'm doing all right.
Oh,
I
I'm
kinda
sorry, I
just
thought
got
you were
dropped into this, but I'll help out.
What can I do for you?
Of course.
You just want to keep
We'll go
focused,
alright.
right?
That's what he said.
Made him with the cleansing crystals so they're not holy.
Right. The one I
So-
brought earlier doesn't seem to be reaching over here, so I'm glad you brought more.
Yeah, you need to place a few of them because they don't have a very wide radius, probably one per bed.
Right,
Where did
if
you
you
get
want
that?
seven, I would grab a mask as well. For those who are guarding, we could spread out just in case. We don't want to impede the flow of people coming and going.
If anyone needs help grabbing people, I'm quite fast and strong, so if anybody's injured and they can't get them out, send a runner and I'll grab them.
Oh,
Yeah,
all
that's
the
what
medic
we're
guard
waiting
are
on.
Going.
Yep, I can run as well.
Yes, I believe the current plan is to send the medic guard two at a time to grab aid.
How are we supposed to know if they're Needing of grabbing?
If they
They'll be
are
on the ground
yeah.
groaning and asking for help.
That's a really
Yeah, like this. Oh, help me, I'm
I mean,
dying.
to be fair, some people can be pretty stubborn.
Oh, that's also true.
By the way, Astrid, Octavia is back in that corner, so that is your other healer, I believe.
Yep, I see all of them.
I'm just fixing up some stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Hi, Octavia.
Oh.
Oh.
She's adorable.
Start coming in. All right, non-combatants, you're up. Move to the gate.
What way do you?
Oh, goody.
Start entering slowly.
Can you see all the
I try
goodies?
Monday first before I sleep with
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a minute before I go in there.
Same.
I would say magic for more serious wounds.
Oh jeez, I just fucking smacked that. I was like, oh look, and then I hit
Mending
it.
for minor.
This
Just gonna stand here looking pretty is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that I would be best utilised as a nurse.
You're the experts.
Just following orders.
Well, this isn't how I imagined that going.
My god, it is. Where are we? It is dark.
We're at the end of a hole, it looks like. My spectacles will be to
If
believe.
anybody needs a flask of light, I got you.
A little torchy.
I think I'm alright.
All right, let's.
We're fine here for the moment.
Let's take a step away. Door.
Waiting for more to come through.
Yeah.
Some people did go in there, and we haven't heard.
Oh goodness gracious, what is that?
That looks like
I don't
death.
like it. I don't like it. It's like spikes on a wall.
They did make a good
You're
point.
not going in.
So
Definitely won't.
might be
There
beneficial
is
to pull up masks if you have one.
I agree.
Like for corruption?
Just general. If you have a corruption
Yeah, sure.
mask, but yeah.
There's Corvax coming through.
I can grab him.
Wish I had a corruption myth.
I think he should be leading from the front at this point.
Yeah.
I'll grab him.
Isn't Kovacs our dear leader?
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean the front. It means he needs to be able to know what's going on in the whole fucking field.
Yeah, that's true.
So we did have a few people go into this side passage. I haven't seen them since.
Yeah, so much for listening. That's fine. They're guards. They signed up for combat. They could just yeet themselves into oblivion.
And this is a trap that seems to throw you into the air.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Brother. Oh, no.
That's how you do it.
Okay, then. Your first survivor, then.
Certainly. There was also a man who teleported his way in there.
Oh, there's two. I think he just got spiked.
Wasn't it like they were supposed to come in and like wait, but they just fucking went?
Yes.
A lot of spiking's happening. Oh dear.
Huh?
That was kind of fun actually. But
Did you find anyone alive in there?
Only one dead, and then a monolith that was back there with some script on it.
We're stuck on the other side with her.
Alright, well. I wish to carry on if my friends aren't alive in there.
There is a script on that monolith if someone wants to copy it, but other than that.
Yeah, moving on, moving on.
We will make copies of everything later once the place is.
Oh my goodness.
I have no
do
idea
we
where everybody
want to
went.
attempt to go or
Well, they all went that way, and I saw them come out this way. So maybe it's a loop.
the archivist went that way. So
I say we follow the archivist.
Yeah.
There's a lot of lights going on over in that
yeah,
corner.
sure.
Well, our job is
Oh my
basically
goodness.
stay in the fucking middle. I did not grab enough
We'll,
light arrows.
we'll trip.
I have a flask of light if you need it.
Well, it was more, you know, it's good for long distances. Well,
Oh,
this
I'm
is
going in. Okay.
going around.
Ow. Ow. No shit. Oh. Hello,
Heal, I'll
I'm
heal,
now.
I'll heal.
Oh, yummy.
Oh no, we are too far forward. We are way too far forward.
Boys.
Well, I mean, we followed the archivist, technically speaking. Mr. Fizzlefood, you should have brought some light grenades since you can make those.
I didn't think it'd be this dark in here. I mean, if somebody
neither.
wanted, they could have asked. Let's see, my sharpshooting skills are what they used to be.
I also... Those are explosive arrows, not healing ones. Hello.
Yeah, we're healing, we're healing.
You guys can beat the shit out of him.
Oh, I still got it.
You can
You need
put it
healing,
all
let me know.
Got all four now.
Just keep on healing people. Are you alright, mister? I'm not sure your name, but you really look nice looking.
It's Mr. STNX.
Sorry.
Selena's brother. I was gonna say Selena's sister, but you know.
They're coming towards us.
You're fine.
Close enough, Poppy, close enough.
Maybe we should get behind the barriers.
Look, I'm pretty and I know it.
At least he's
And I
honest.
know it. Can you do a catwalk?
We should be fine here.
Yeah, it's fine.
I will contribute from a distance.
Can't say walking and catwalks in my list of experiences, but you know, never say never.
I might have nicked somebody there.
And I will take a nap.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Who are you?
You're watching.
We realize we might be a little bit too far forward. We were told
You
to
know,
move
that was a
forward,
real
and then all of a
move.
sudden there was stuff there. And
Pretty
we weren't
lady.
ready.
I didn't think that one through at all.
I don't know who it is, but that tall ass is standing in the firing line. Good thing I'm my sharpshooter. It'd probably be
Heal from
mildly
afar here,
upset.
hopefully, like, one of these hits something,
Somebody
you know?
hit something.
Can be hard
They'd
to
probably be
recover people with
mildly
these
upset if I
traps.
threw a shrapnel grenade in their
Yeah.
life.
We don't know where you are, but if you step back here, we can heal you pretty quick.
Watch out, Bobby, I don't want to blow your head off.
Wow, I haven't moved. Oh, they are coming
Ow,
this
I don't know
way.
what that was. I heard whatever that was.
They are close. There is safety to climbing walls.
Another swing at you guys. Alright, we're done.
Okay. All right. Hey.
Was that my
friend,
brother flinging shit?
Wake up. Wake up. We're following.
Yeah.
Just have the magical
Even
berry
I
up ahead that
contributed.
people are working on.
Ah, come on.
Does anyone need healing?
Everyone have all their fingers and toes?
No.
If not, let us know.
But it came in with the same number as I got now.
I lost my
Yeah, I
finger
was
to a
gonna say.
buzzsaw years ago.
I mean, any less fingers and toes.
Alright, yeah, move ahead, guard.
I mean, I could use a new finger.
If you meet resistance, eliminate it and stop there and let everybody else catch up.
Should be able to pass through the barriers safely.
Alright, non-combatants, slowly move in behind the guards. Just keep your distance.
Slowly.
Just like you spoke, yep.
not going.
There's a thing here.
Yeah,
Sir,
Very
I,
tight space.
I think it is time for you to take a nap. There's a guy. Go sleep.
So there is.
Oh, good.
Or skeletons.
Oh.
Well, that was weird.
Oh, there's more behind us too.
This? You have a couple gods to be willing to help with that? Yeah, well, if you're not a
Oh, boy.
guard, just don't worry, we can take care of this. Chest has been taken.
Oh.
I'm so much pain.
Probably I'm healing.
I see you, Ezekiel, but
Robesy or Arthur, whichever one of you. Watch out.
Come on, Captain.
Sir, please.
Oh, I just shot somebody. Okay.
You know, I think it was you who shot me in the ass.
Well, it was a big target.
Wow. Thanks.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think the rear guard are dealing with another one back there.
I mean.
Oh, there's a scroll here.
Yeah.
Oh, goodies.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
What about it?
Read it.
Well, that was a voice. Who's that?
Ah, yes, the giants had little respect for humanity.
Bobby, you sure you're tall enough for that ride?
No.
Be careful with the scroll. It might be delicate.
Definitely not
Oh,
gonna touch
I mean,
the
I'm
very cursed looking
scared.
item. Made of human flesh, probably.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna step on your head, get off that. Oh, it's made of human skin?
That's kind of what it looks like.
Well, that's kind of weird.
Went through the wall to the other side.
I feel like paper's cheaper.
Non-combatants, once you're done here, move up.
Not
Yeah,
to
they got
the
a couple
giants
stragglers
of
that did.
old. They had many human slaves. More than enough.
Oh, okay, that's understandable.
I don't think my rendition of this scroll is very accurate. It kind of looks like a stick figure chasing a blob.
Ah, yes. One of those, picture scrolls.
I don't even know what it's supposed to be. But, you know.
We all have our moments.
Yeah.
I still have difficulty reading the text.
Be careful with those flames.
We all need reading lessons.
Yeah, I'm gonna... If they're rear guards here, we gotta push forward, guys.
I
They-
think
they
I've got a few good notes on it.
Oh,
sent us
sorry.
out.
Have
It's a... I'm sorry,
Sounds
Robesy!
not
Robesy,
nothing.
no!
Oh, there you go. I'm gonna continue looking at this scroll for a moment.
Oh, there's the gods there.
Box. Yeah, with the, you know we got to keep moving when the rear guards caught up and they're telling us keep going.
It seems like a dead.
Yeah, I don't want to throw a boot up my ass.
There's not much up ahead other than a few bookcases.
We were attacked in the rear and had to get that organized.
Oh, somebody's prowling around.
I know how to not set fire to a book, random rude person.
Perhaps it was but a mere ember. You never know. I do agree, you do seem to be keeping your distance, so who knows?
Might be things come.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Anything for Garnus to fight yet?
So, where did the archivist go?
Mr. Rosie?
Towards the rear.
He's in the back, I
wandering
think.
to and fro.
They
It
went
doesn't
back.
look like there is anything interesting here.
It can't be the whole archive.
I think there was a hallway back at the beginning. It just looked a little treacherous.
If you mean where that trap was, there is this
It's
two different corners.
You're
to it
writing all
were
that
declared-
down.
Oh, I see.
Has anyone found any of the survivors?
Side and then a dead skull
Nope.
and a monolith on the other.
I definitely missed something. Find it.
Maybe there's a secret door around here. Stop pressing the walls.
Corvax, there seems to be an
Yes.
alternative route, but I did not push forward yet. There's one additional waiting there.
Show me.
There's a way through over here. Way through back here. Good job, bro.
Are we pulling off of this end then?
I think so.
Do we have copies? I took a copy.
I did too. I wrote it down. So.
Alright. Thank you for
yes.
staying with us.
There's
Right. Go ahead and start climbing that wall.
Hold on.
Come on through. Come on through.
When you come over,
I
make
don't
sure you go down the
have
middle.
headaches and get stuck.
It's a very tight corridor, so.
All
If
right,
you're coming up
guard
the wall
up
with the
the
wooden
wall.
break, make sure you go down the middle.
Can I go up there?
I don't know. I'm just looking.
Go over in the middle, don't go on the sides.
Excuse me, Empress.
Let me slide past you real quick.
Sorry.
Oh, we got an Empress here.
Careful of the sides.
See anything up here?
Just a box.
Nah, there's nothing up there, just an empty box.
Maybe
there was a something in the box.
If that changes, we know what to do.
Well, if there was, there isn't any more, and somebody took it.
Those thieves.
Yeah, you know, did the exact thing we're told don't do.
Yeah, even I know better. I wouldn't be so out in the open about it.
No one's back that way.
I think it was the rear
I
guard in the
hear
back.
hissing.
We'll hold here until there's more room and we'll push through and follow.
I see
I'm just gonna stand here so people don't jump right where I am. That way they
Anyone that would need assistance with climbing that needs to be carried on the back or something?
Oh my goodness.
Let's go through the center.
Really just
Yeah,
put a
I'm
fly
way too
out?
tall.
Hi.
Don't want me to grab you.
So there's nothing down this way, right?
There is a
Hey, lady, get up here. I'll grab
There's a
you.
book.
monolith you can read if you'd like to go that way.
Okay.
Ah, thank you.
You go to my left when you come up here, by the way.
Still need to get
Middle is a safe landing point.
Ow.
Yoink.
You come to my right, you can run into this trap.
There
Alright,
is
get in there.
spikes when you
Show what
land
you got.
at the bottom. Please jump closer to me.
Watch it over this wall.
Yep.
Yep.
Go in the middle.
Come to my left, Nezzy. Come to my left so you don't run into that trap.
Are we clear to get to the other side? Like is
I think there is
yeah, there's some fighting going on.
Okay, so wait
All the
here
end of the
then.
hole there looks good.
Okay.
You
There's
need some
spikes
grab you?
bottom. Just be careful when you jump down.
There are
just stand right here.
directly in front. Please warn them.
Yes, there's spikes directly here, so try to land near me.
I'll just say right here. Just wait.
I can come pick you up if you need.
Or you can try and climb the wall, take the long and tedious route.
It is not safe for non-combatants. There's
Okay.
a lot of
Spikes right
fighting.
here.
Let them know that we do have current healers if they need them. Like not like actual
Okay.
medics,
Try
but
to
like
go
just
around
like
the
bandages, kisses, and all that.
I will.
Oh, if you say so, I can just bring you safely down the ground, you know.
I'm just waiting for the
There you go.
command to go forward.
Yeah, she said don't move into it, but like around the corner. But I think you're good to come back past the spikes.
Careful with
They
the
just
spikes.
gave us.
Yep,
Oh,
those are the spikes.
they
Yeah,
just-
I'm fine. Ow.
Yeah, they told us that like don't go past like around the corner, but we should be fine here to get to the ground.
Well, thank you. It's very kind of you.
You're welcome. So welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Any more combatants coming up?
I bet I'm gonna get spiked again.
You gonna get spiked?
Yeah.
I want a
Careful.
brownie.
Ooh, snacks.
There you go.
Man,
Well, you
all
should
this.
have brought those cookies and
I
cake with you
should have, but they're all out in the triage tent. God dang.
then. Oh, another spike.
On the ground.
Sir, I don't think you should stand in the spikes.
Big ass
Oh, no,
door.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm talking about that guy over there.
Oh, I'm not standing in them. I'm standing right before them.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Climb through the center
Warning
and then
people.
drop.
Be careful.
Safe to go forward. Wait.
Yeah,
Spiky,
it
spiky,
appears
right
to
in
be
front
clear.
of me.
Just watch out for more skeletons popping
We
out.
got
There we go.
clearance
Oh,
to move
that's the thing you can
forward.
do.
We got clearance to move forward.
Alright.
Here, I'm gonna flame him. Get out of the way. Get through there.
Oh god, this is not clear.
Nope. Okay, I take it back. Not clear.
Yep.
Poppy,
Yep. Yeah.
have the non-combatants in the rear guard move up to here. I'm
Okay.
trying to
I'll
handle
bring
the
them
front.
up. I'll bring them up.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Korvik said bring everybody up. Rear
Wasn't
guard
able to use
should be
them.
pushing everybody forward to about here.
Well, that looks ominous.
Yeah, watch out for the spikes that are there.
Come up and deliver the rest of the message.
Oh,
The
it's like a full row of spikes.
yeah.
Yeah, right here.
If you're climbing up,
front.
stay to the middle, and then once you come down the other side, jump over the spikes.
Get over me.
Hello. Back of the back. Whoop whoop oh whoop. Korvik said to bring the rear guard forward to the next like intersection.
Climb to my left.
Yep, I just sent everyone over and I'm
Okay.
waiting for everyone to not be here to go up.
Okay. This is horrendous.
Go to the center and then watch out for the spikes that are at the bottom.
I see. I'm waiting for King to come over there.
Ah! Fuck.
Come here.
Thank you.
I don't think you're gonna be able to fly, buddy.
On the shoulder you go.
Yeah. Sorry. It is. I thought I would get it with the teleport, but I didn't.
I somehow made it. Oh my god.
You're also missing your hand, so.
Woo!
Are you two coming?
We're waiting for.
We are.
Woo! I missed that.
King's over here.
Once you're on the platform, stay to the middle.
Oh, that's oh lord.
No, it did not.
I think the other one works better.
Poppy, you may want to go in front of me.
Okay, I made it.
The headaches.
Fantastic.
For great pain.
In front of me, King.
There's a sleeping individual here. Don't trip over their body, please.
What happened? Sir!
Seems to
Are
be
we
a
moving up
sling.
now?
You're gonna get smooshed! Yes. The rear guard is coming, so we need to move forward.
Should be the last.
Everybody's over the boundary.
You guys, come on back out.
What is this?
Anybody else see
Which one?
on this wall?
What was it?
Oh, I see it as well.
Some of them are fighting things.
A what?
Oh, Pit, there's a chest up there.
Uh,
Yeah.
And guard him while he goes up.
yes! I got this.
It is empty.
Alright. Better to check than fucking just not know.
It never hurts.
Alright. Through we go.
careful. Mr. Cartwright.
They've
You
got
have
this guy
something
and another guy
smaller?
beyond here to fight.
This is smallest weapon
Those that are
guns have.
using range.
There's a
try and aim
trap
towards his head.
right at the front.
Or his neck.
Ooh, everybody's been climbing the wall to get in.
Everybody
Okay.
all right back here?
So
The
probably a
smart
blink
one's been
through.
climbing the walls.
If not, you're gonna get launched.
Did I go for it?
No, don't.
Yeah, you went far enough. You're good.
Oh, you didn't even use your fingers. You used your wiggly fingers to get paid.
Fucking get. What am I supposed to do? Try and climb with one arm?
Oh, okay. You got a valid point there. You got a valid point.
Yeah, we're waiting for everyone to get caught up and regather now that the threats are dead.
Yeah, I think we should just hang out here for a while.
Oh,
there isn't a lot.
Oh my.
It is
alright.
There's a
It
trap
doesn't
there.
hurt.
Be careful.
a blended dwarf. Look.
Climb the walls.
Does it
Yeah,
blend?
climb the walls and go around like this.
Climb in the
Sorry.
middle.
These people up.
Did you
Climbing
blend?
around the middle.
Bro?
That's what I you heal do. faster than
Do
they
we want to
hurt.
place any bets for like 2 or 3 more going in there?
Bro.
Non-combatants move up to the traps beyond the corner here, along with the
Who was
rear
better
guard.
gold? We had another
Oh
one
my
goes up in
god.
there. The meat grinder.
Oh.
Nope,
I don't
that's
like
too
that
close to them.
very much at all.
It's too close to crap right there.
What?
Right here or on the back wall? Ooh, thing. I wanna lick it.
Were you looking?
I'm not actually gonna lick it. I'm just looking.
Why not?
Nothing to look at.
Maybe you should.
Yeah, this looks very.
Get to experience new flavors.
Why are people flying in here?
Well, it shouldn't be.
No, nobody's flying.
What was that up on the ceiling? Oh, climbing. That's a person climbing up there.
We have one down.
No,
Oh,
too
okay.
tall. Proceed.
Understood.
Keep over you the last one.
Is this everyone?
Should be.
I
followed King in.
All right, regard. Remain with the non-combatants as usual.
Think we're almost done here.
The non-combatants up here once they're ready to move.
Oh.
God, no. He just up and walked it. That guy's dead.
Thanks so much.
What's this?
And I'm pretty sure one of the rogue guys were
You know, I really should have brought my teleportation
Get
backpack
in
with
here
me.
and secure the
probably
room. I'll
should've.
get everybody else moved in.
Robesy was back here with us. I don't know where he's gone now.
Putting it too simple.
Careful,
You
Lizzie.
could get over it, patient.
If the room's
Having
clear,
really
you're
hard
getting too
difficulty.
crowded, get out.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Oh, nice.
Clear space. All right.
I can just jump
Okay,
it.
okay.
To be honest.
That's what I'm thinking.
In the center.
I'm moving.
Miss, can you step to the left or right?
It's like really shiny.
Thank you.
Careful.
I'm sure. All right, I'm gonna get out of y'all's way.
That
Come
was
on.
painful.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh no!
Yeah. I'm healing.
Nope.
I'm healing.
Never mind.
That looks
It's
so
okay.
painful.
Oof.
Everything
Right
on
over
it.
here.
There's some damage.
Ooh, that
I
looked
got such
bad.
a headache
I'm
right
fine.
after.
I'm healing.
Ooh, she would have gotten the meat grinder on that one. Chopped hamburger.
You ready?
Yeah.
Careful, Nezzy, don't get too close to
So
that.
it looks like a dead end from
See you in
tunnel.
the fog
Oh,
there.
boing. How'd you do that?
Ooh, there you go. Right there.
You just
Yeah, just
super
got a
jumped
headache when I
over.
went over. Oh, yeah. I'm used to as I was explaining earlier, I'm used to jumping through the trees.
Just kind of keeping an eye here.
Moving over that isn't too bad.
I see. Like the monkeys. I understand.
More like what else, but yes.
Take what?
I think these branches were looking perfect.
That looks like some stinky juju in there.
Preferable.
That is something that could help someone get
Let's
over
get
it.
it in.
maybe.
Yeah,
What
that
thing?
is stinky juju.
Good job, Rearguard. Good job.
Hmm?
Non-combatants and researchers, there is a room beyond the traps. If you want to go in there and take a look, go ahead, but be warned, it is full of corruption.
Amazing. Fantastic.
Watch out for the entrance.
Oh, yikes.
In the center.
Does anyone need assistance going on the other side?
I absolutely do. Because I can't get a teleport to the other side.
May I grab you?
Yes, please.
We might want to
You
start
want help
getting out
getting
of
over?
this room. It's falling down.
No, I just need someone
Oh.
to be at the right
I
distance and I can just schedule
don't
stuff
know what
around.
just happened.
I can pick you up and take you over here.
Those are researching. Get what you need from this
I mean,
one.
I can climb.
Okay. Ready?
Yep, this is fine.
The others.
Do you have any form of motion sickness? Easily?
No, we're fine, we're fine. I just don't have an arm to climb with. So.
It looks like
Holy smokes. Alright. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Whose blood is this?
No problem.
That room is crumbling from all around.
Did someone?
Go ahead and start evacuating the room. Grab what you
Someone
need.
under this?
Yes, they got crushed, but I was not able to get other people to notice this until just a second now. They are dead, looks like.
Well,
We
they
don't
said
have
don't
time to
take
retrieve their
anything, so,
corpse.
I mean,
Oh, this is not good.
Someone
wanna get-
crushed.
Take
Or was
them.
this one of the scholars?
Also, I don't think any of your scholar
People are trying to
friends-
leave. Don't
This
enter.
room is crumbling. You don't want to go in there.
Evacuate the room. Don't come in, go
I don't
out.
suppose it's possible for those
Empress,
who are
come back.
magic based to blow up some of these traps.
Get everybody out.
Whoever's person this is, please and come and take them, please and thank.
Thank you.
If things are collapsing, I'm starting to get nervous. Maybe we should start heading out.
Time to navigate this thing again.
Thank you, Zor.
ugh, that was nasty.
You find anybody?
Seems as though there is deep corruption in that room. Whatever's in there must have been valuable to the giants or to the great serpent.
Is it something you think we could clean out?
I'm not sure. It would take a lot longer than
If
just
that's
a
the
moment's
case, get out
observation.
and
Feeling alright?
I wouldn't take anything out of there. That's some bad shit in there.
That was basically the one and only rule we had, was not to take anything from within. Only
Is it-
take copies.
Is it
Well,
really
in this
just
instance, it's
corruption?
more of a special circumstance with how crumbly the room is and all that.
If we try to, it
There is
Do we know?
Do you
Right.
think
Do
we
you know
could?
who
If
got
you would like to
crushed
be
under the
cursed, then
rubble?
Yes, go ahead and grab it. Or if you would like to be crushed by a rock,
I'm not
yes,
sure
go back
who was
inside.
crushed.
Maybe
we
we,
get
We
a
would
copy of
like
it?
to attempt to secure the roofing of the
Yeah.
ceiling if anyone knows
we can
earth magic.
we can
They could
reinforce
use
this
that if
building.
need
Wrong
be.
pocket.
Do we have the resources to do that?
Everyone,
That's why I'm asking.
Temporary wall of force on the
are
ceiling.
you okay?
I can't only protect one person like that. I can't protect the whole group that goes in.
Here.
I could
No,
do
just-
enough geomancy for one person to
Get
go
on
in
my
and get
back.
one copy.
Who's still in there anyway?
Vorvex, Arthur, about 7 or 8, 10 people. Still a lot of people in there.
Is everything alright?
Oh boy. Someone got one of them fancy schmancy crystals I can crush and snort.
I did not bring any with me. Fuck, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just suffer.
This is the end. It might be best to start putting people over these traps.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I just wish we would have found some of my friends.
If you guys are
But we
done,
found them.
heed the lady's words and start returning back.
There was one body we found in that side hall.
Didn't he say that if we took any of the skulls, like there would
Was
be
he alive?
consequences?
No,
we're not gonna
sadly
leave with
there
it, we're
was
just
it was
getting it out of
he
the
was
room.
crushed.
Ooh.
We'll get a copy and leave it here with them.
I didn't even touch it. What the fuck?
Well,
Corvax, people are.
my companion and I shall certainly keep the order going.
Keep it lit up below as I can't see.
There's a scroll in there.
Wait, was that it?
Languages.
Oh yeah,
Shifting around.
It's a case of not being
Trying to
yeah, there's a really weird one in there on a pedestal with like an obelisk.
They're trying to bring the scroll out, so
Oh, I'm sure that's very safe.
Well, Arthur was in there with him, right?
I think so. So, Kovacs, who's still in there?
Dora and Arthur.
What are they still doing there?
What's your name again, friend?
Apparently trying to bring that weird skull in.
Yeah, Tora volunteered to grab the scroll in case the room collapsed.
And it seems that someone was crushed inside as well.
Likely
Do we have
one
anyone
of yours.
strong? What was that?
Oh,
Yeah.
that was this person back here scaring the piss out of us.
don't look at me. This is me.
Oh no, not you, not you. This one here, I think. I don't even know who this is. I am no one. Uh-huh.
Nice to meet you, no one.
Fascinating.
I'm going to check on them.
Likewise.
Be careful, Robsy.
What is this?
I'll be careful.
Alright, can you walk harness?
And on this day, the whole Archivist Order died.
Get you
The
killed.
end.
Stop. Stop.
This. Huh?
We can get you out. Okay, come on.
There's a person
checked
stuck
up.
here in rock.
I don't think
Somebody
there is
leave.
anybody stuck.
Are they
I
alive?
think that person is not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that rock turned them to liquid, sadly.
Oh, alright.
I don't.
This con is you can just slurp it up like a smoothie.
Alright, let's get out of here. If they're still alive under there, by the time we lift that rock off of them, it'll kill them anyway.
Oh.
Sadly enough.
Did anybody check for a pulse?
Well, it's liquid, Bobby. We can't even get to the person
Okay.
under it.
Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Rosie and Arthur just doing the shimmy together.
Were there no signs of any of the trapped scholars?
They were risen ones.
There was one dead one.
Carry you on our backs or whatever, if we even need to. All right.
Seems like our friends are dead then.
I know if we can't, but we can try.
I'm sorry.
Can you
I
get
am
that
sorry for
scroll
your
out of
loss.
there?
All right, let's go.
Were you successful in getting the scroll?
I believe so.
Oh boy.
All right, careful here with this now.
It looked pretty freaky.
Alright, guard, reform. You'll be leading us out.
I think you can still. If not, I'll try to carry you on my back.
I'm gonna go get the other monolith that I didn't get to see when we first entered. So
Alright.
I don't see any rear guards, so I'll just stay back here and be the last one to leave. I guess.
Rear guard's just on the other
The,
side of the trap, so we'll fall.
Yeah, they're on the other side of the traps.
Okay, I see you now. Okay.
Hello.
I'm not going through that clusterfuck. I'm just going to wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just keeping it lit.
I think someone just took the liberty just going all over it. Okay.
Does anybody small want a flyover?
You can fly in here. That's crazy.
I'm a dragon.
Yeah, it's still kind of crazy in here.
Sorry for what?
That we couldn't find any of your friends.
Alright,
All the skeletons here were friends.
Alive, I mean.
let's take our time. We've searched the place.
I'm sorry too.
No use in getting killed now.
We are all just bound to the
So those
books.
robes you wear,
Always studying.
They for something?
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
Why didn't
that's
anybody bring
one way to
explosives?
clear
We
traps.
just
Sentiment.
blow these
They are
things up.
comfortable,
Nice.
easy to
I
clean.
believe the gentleman in front of me is currently burning them, so.
Sorry about y'all.
Oh, okay.
For the skulls as well.
Just heard a growl.
Hmm?
Did anyone
That's
else?
not good.
They do anything?
Did anyone
Besides
else
that,
hear the growl?
Yes.
He's certainly trying to burn the traps.
Don't
so
think
he can just
anything.
walk through.
Be grow.
Oh, maybe I just
okay, just curious.
imagined it.
Could have been someone else growling, I don't know.
Tends to be good for delving into
Yeah.
caves.
I heard a growl again.
There it was again, yeah.
Alright, you guys can get
Come in.
There's a path open to walk through now.
everybody go through, please.
They heard it too. Yeah.
Someone.
I'm just keeping it lit up so people can see where they're going.
Go ahead and move forward.
Right here. Right in front of you. Oh, they are.
Oh, thanks, Lot. It's good to see everyone's alive. The
This
medic
is
he's
it.
worried
They're
about
back.
is all.
Hi,
I'm just keeping it lit so you all can see where you're going. You can go forward.
The fuzzies are back together again.
Hello.
Yeah, we're back together again. Where's Odette? I just heard her voice.
Hi, I'm right here.
Yes, I gave the
behind
order
you.
for the guard to
Oh.
go ahead and regroup and move up and start
Oh,
clearing the way out,
to
making
see
sure
you.
it's safe for the rest of us.
A little more. You're still in our way of
the
traps.
prettiest
What?
lady in the land. Hi, Odette.
Oh my. Hi.
Be wary of the jump trap.
A bit alarming
Or not.
that we can't find an alchemist.
Oh, is another
The
victim?
alchives alive.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. They have been stuck for quite a while.
I mean, do you want me to try to disarm the trap?
Oh, I forgot it. No, I just.
Can you
One of
do
your
that?
friends
Get my,
fortunately ended up under a rock.
Watch out for the trap.
It's not good.
I mean, do
Nice.
you want me to disarm it? I can try to disarm it.
Guards and non-combatants, we need to move up.
Watch the trap. Oh, well done.
Pulled a muscle in my back.
I don't know what to say.
Oh wow,
Watch the
Odette
trap.
and lifting.
Look up into my
Right in
robes.
front of you.
Jump on the wall, Kazawa.
There it is.
Oh. Wait a minute. You hit it twice now. One's going in, one's coming
Once
out.
we have him secured, non-combatants, rear guard, healers, start moving up.
I'll go join the rest of the guard up front.
Wow.
Isn't
Isn't this what we have the medical
You
guards
You
for?
can do it.
We have whole. a whole. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what the medical guards are for. She's just like, I got this.
If you can't bear it anymore, we can try again, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
That's gonna be a problem.
Oh.
We don't have the smartest people.
There's a launch.
Let me.
Can we disable the trap somehow?
Where's
Hmm.
Kaza?
Kazara's in, mate.
Yeah, Kazara.
Here, Odette, hand him to me.
Okay.
I could try to fire at it.
We had
If you
Kazara
guys-
said he was I don't know where he
We
went.
could oh shit.
You can maybe pass him to somebody else.
Yeah, I passed him to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Have we ensured that we cleared the back end?
Trap once they're through.
Yes.
Should we cover his mouth
Alright.
with something magical? He might burn us all.
Get out of your way.
He's got something in his mouth already. He's got his belt
Alright.
all.
I'm not going to. I'm doing it
All
right
up in
before he
there.
gets to you.
Yep.
Okay, I need somebody to pass him to.
Okay, drop him, and then I will.
Sorry.
Oh boy.
Alright, scoot away from him.
Exactly.
made it through
Or
himself,
you
no
just
mind.
slide him across the ground.
Yeah, just toss him through, and then he'll make it perfectly fine. Just, pick him up, throw him like a meat bag, and he's good to go.
What did we learn today?
Looks very dense.
Or did
Maybe
we learn anything?
Strap down.
He looks injured. I think he got probably hurt pretty bad.
Help there, Mr. Scott.
The medic needing, the medical waiting.
Yeah, get the medical guards to take him all the way out, as if you can, just to run him.
The problem is they're not strong enough to pick him up.
Oh no!
He's a bit
He's
eating his
Wait,
spinach.
wait! I got an idea.
Oh no, I'm alright. I'm just stopping people into it.
Yeah, we don't
Put
have
some
smart
balloons
people
on him or
here, so
something.
we gotta physically deter them.
Bam!
Reduce the numbers and the talking and start getting out.
Yes.
Yeah.
That should help.
Can somebody try to pick him up?
I think she just
What about those
tapped him
big
with a feather
people?
spell. So medic guards grab him and let's get him up to the front and get him out.
Yes, please.
Alright. Gonna check with the front line.
Did you manage to pick him up?
Alright, let's start filing through.
I'll hold the shoes.
Start moving.
Climb around me to avoid the trap.
What if I don't want to climb?
Then you can wait for Kazara.
Jump.
Oh!
Yeah, not too high. Jeez Louise. Look up before you do anything.
Oh, that didn't look
Use your
good.
wits.
Alright, Ezekiel. You got this.
Let's get
Make
up.
sure you don't trigger the trap on the far side. Just jump over it or climb around it.
Sorry, I hadn't seen that before, so I wanted to get that.
The way is open.
To my knowledge, I guess.
First, just need to make sure you got it all alive.
Of course. Thank you.
Some of those mages could that we see next crystal.
What's going on?
Right, don't run behind me.
Before attending to him, try
Oh, I think it's just bleeding through the wall. Alright.
restraining him. Just to be on the safe side.
Is this the don't go
I'm
any
gonna
further
come.
zone? Yep.
Oh, that was close.
I keep sliding down the wall. And be a bit slippery.
They're slippery. Sir, that is not how you hold a spear.
Of course. Sorry, your
Well, at least I'm not sliding my hand across it.
colleagues were
That's fair. You want to see a cool spear I got today?
we had got to them sooner.
Yeah.
We did find one of the bodies.
That does not look like a spear. It looks like something someone would suck on.
Alright.
I summoned it from the ether.
There's a body in there. Rope.
This is why I am not a combat.
I can come back to give them a proper goodbye.
The last few are behind me.
Fair enough.
Good job, by the way.
Climb to my left and right, avoid the spear. Avoid the traps.
Yes, I probably should have remembered that.
For now, I
Yep.
think everything's just getting
See if I can do this or not.
Acknowledged.
Once King and the rest catch up to you, go ahead and move up to the front. I'm gonna catch up with the guard and see how they're doing.
Climb to my left or right, avoid the traps directly behind me.
Oh, alright, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna suck.
You know, I feel like I should take my time and disarm all the traps in here.
Well, it depends. Are we ever gonna be coming back in here? Is anyone coming back in here?
Probably at some point, I would expect. I don't know if I can do this.
Nope. Is that you up there?
Yeah. Oh,
Right. Where's Kazar and Flux?
He's up.
Do you want me to
Flux
carry
is
your
ahead. He's probably the front guy.
I would appreciate it.
You want to be carried.
Over the wall, I think, maybe, please. Thank you.
Grab the poppy.
it's a bit of a challenge, one-handed. Just like cling desperately to your waist. With these thigh movements.
Wearing like a belt.
Alright. Fabulous. Thank you.
Alright, let's keep going.
Honestly, I think, and maybe I'm speaking too soon, that this has been very, very successful in that we have not had anyone die.
No, just seriously maimed.
Wasn't there like a scholar that died?
Well, that was what we were trying to rescue, but
I
I
see.
don't think there was anything we can do there.
I think there's some traps in this hallway.
Thanks, guys. Would have never fucking guessed.
And then come down. Yeah, don't come in front of me. There's
Careful, sis. Don't be dropping down on that nonsense.
Oh, I'm not being a part of all that craziness. I'm not stupid.
Nope. Nope.
There's one right in front of me.
Alright.
Okay. Okay.
Embers?
Arcanist, do you need lights to see?
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm going ahead. Embers?
I live here now.
Yeah.
Alright, see the lights.
Nope.
Oh, something kind of strange coming out.
Send help. Do not want.
Boing.
Boing.
So probably next time have a dedicated group to disarm traps.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
weren't sure what we were gonna be running into, so
I will
Yeah,
add
next
that
time.
to the list.
And if you do have a group, make sure they don't overexert themselves.
Yeah. We
Is there
taking
anyone left
feedback.
behind us? We're
No
skiing and all that.
Yeah, they're all back there. I don't.
On their way.
Okay.
I feel like sappers would be a bad idea.
Sappers. I mean, that's one way to disarm a trap.
But boxes, from what I was told.
That's my preferred way.
Boxes, and then there's
Combat
a-
engineers,
Also,
sappers,
you know,
diggers,
cause
whatever you want
everything
to
will
call them.
come down on your head.
Let's go, Jelly.
Right.
Left or right?
I think I'm coming.
Oh, Kazar's still over there. I'll wait for him.
This place gives me such headaches.
It could be worse.
It's probably
Could be
the
minced meat.
40 people inside of it that's doing it, less the place.
Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here.
Are you alright, Azari? Can you get in, or?
Maybe?
What? We can't get in.
you might be too far? Nope, I don't know.
It's like an invisible wall, is there?
I don't know why we can't get out.
No, I got launch tie. Oh no.
You have to mess around with it. It's annoying, but you'll get it.
Did you want to check this again?
It's a very
Mess
tight
around with the
corridor.
distances.
It appears. Yeah.
Do like a wiggle left and right, you know, sometimes her.
You
You
gotta
are
shimmy.
just-
We don't make unless we leave through the roof.
Great teamwork, Empress.
No, I'm free now.
Yes, good teamwork. Proud of you.
Yeah. Yeah, cause if I'm one of them flyers, and they'll take you out through the ceiling.
It was a nice, exhilarating rush to be on the field again. Oh, where's
Well,
the
it's
shogun?
been-
Did he see?
It's been a long time since I've been out in the fields of war. That's for sure. This isn't exactly war, but still.
Corruption,
Right, right.
shiny crystals.
Yeah, there you go. There we go.
It's exhilarating.
I'll accept these.
And now I'm gonna find a spot to take a nap.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Hey, Flux. Jelly's in there somewhere.
Thank you for your help.
They're in there.
No, we were at the exit right there. I didn't just leave her. She's right behind me.
He totally left her behind.
Oh my goodness.
Something about having a bigger cut in the company.
What?
Oh.
What? That was your idea, and I said no.
No, the thing was if Flux didn't come out alive.
Yeah, I still said no.
You said you'd talk about it.
That means no. That means telling you no in a professional manner, in a professional environment, and not in front of everybody. I don't know. I don't want to fight.
I'm pretty sure Flux would probably say the same thing if something happened to you.
Flux, brother. No.
Brother.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
We stick to the
Damn.
Oh, I bet.
move out your way.
I know what it's like.
That's
She's my partner. She's the dog beast in after all.
Welcome back, you two.
These things are so fun.
Either of you
They're
need
always so,
any
like,
treatment
it's
or
fun to talk.
removal of corruption, head over to the tent.
No, I'm good.
there anybody here who has seen other scholars? Please make sure you give them something to drink and instruct them to drink slowly.
Oh, I'm not sure where he went.
He was here a minute ago. I thought he was right behind us when we walked out.
Yeah.
Oh, way over there.
They're still clearing out.
Okay,
They're
okay.
just, fighting that door.
Drink later. Just drink slowly.
Hang on, guards on alert, please. Guards on alert, please.
No.
Is it the same?
They.
No.
Focus on what you're doing.
Guards on alert. Any guards, please? Rosie?
Guard, you are protecting the
Arthur?
Yes, thank you from the master.
Wait, what?
The master sends his regards. I fucking knew
I'm
it.
drinking. I'm gonna go deal with the idiots.
Cowards. Damn it, I missed.
Fantastic.
So what I'm hearing is, we just took that fancy, weird scroll out and gave it to him, and that's big.
Whoever had the scroll, were you able to get a copy of it?
Welcome back.
Cora?
Supposed to be standing
or
next
corruption
to
removal,
it.
head on over to the tent.
Not me, that's for sure.
I'm pretty sure.
Wait, did they just disappear again?
Yeah?
Yes, they did.
Theirs wasn't
I want all
archivist
medic
apparently.
guards to form a house circle around the tent so nothing gets close. If I get hit, I'm taking someone's head.
You heard her.
If she gets it, I'm taking some
Suspicion confirmed, Zorn. There were no dead sorcerers in there because
Missed all the phone.
those- Yep, they're the ones that been attacking
I
Crystal.
carried one out. Oh, probably a good thing you did, honestly. I prefer if you kept your head, your body, everything alive. I was just gonna win. Yeah,
What if
you
those
know,
are just the natural ones that were the reason for this place and the other ones are just magic kids?
Like they snuck in? I mean,
So
That's the
let
one
me be
you know,
clear, if
that's
my
like
medics
us
get
in here.
hurt, I'm gonna be even more pissed.
Like they let us in here, but the one that's actually in that tent is Jack. That we would okay, we could.
Those scholars tricked us.
Well, he's currently dehydrated and hasn't had any food and water for several days, about a week. So he's being given water until he can keep that
Hello?
down.
Corvex, come here.
I can't. I'm a little stuck.
Okay, well, those scholars just
Carmine,
disappeared
if
through
you have
a
salt, add some salt
portal
to the
with the
water to
scroll.
help hydrate.
Ah.
Yeah, they said the master like thanks you for this or whatever.
I think somebody might need to kick me or pick me
So,
up.
you guys talked to those guys before this whole thing, right? You got this all organized with those guys?
Yeah, they were here digging for days, I suppose. It didn't dawn on me that they could have been the same people. What?
Oh,
No, thank you.
interesting. Need to vet your partners in crime better next time.
Okay, who wanted to speak to me?
Did they take anything?
They took a scroll out
Try not to bend your
because
midsection.
we broke the rule, which was
Has anyone seen
not removing
Clara?
items from the archive.
I think she was still inside.
No,
Cora.
you are.
Well, hang on. The scroll was
Tora's
given
still
back to them, or are you talking about a different one?
Yes, it was given back to them, but apparently they just disappeared through one of those portals and said the master thanks you.
Maybe it's just us.
Okay. Did you say somebody else wanted to talk to me?
I'm going to need more gauze.
Good.
I don't know. Maybe.
Still waiting for the last few.
There's still people in it?
Rear guard.
Yeah, the
Yes, there is.
What the hell? You get jelly out of there.
I'm gonna try and stop them.
To be fair,
think so?
this is.
gonna let him pass the word
Oh, no,
along
so
then.
He made the walls. They don't want anybody investigating all that. They want to keep it for themselves.
Whose idea was it to take the scroll out?
I believe it was one of the archivists.
One of the ones that was trapped?
No, one of the ones who was walking around accompanying us.
Does it matter?
I think we can
Yes.
safely call them for what they actually were. Sorcerers, not scholars.
True.
Bertie, I need you to back up. I need you to back up.
Careful.
Thank
Carnes
you.
is
Let's just say he's getting a little intense. I don't want you hurt.
Let me know if you need any help if he's getting too hot.
Oh no.
Not my post rodeo with the black.
If
I need help, you'll hear me hollering.
Hi.
I can try
I
to control the
am
fire
of
and
his
defend him as well.
household.
I can get him to sleep if need be.
I think he
I need you to back up. He is my patient at this moment.
Is the barrel supposed to be leaking?
No.
You may not have information that I have.
Can-
I'm not
can I
touching
get
him or
somebody
doing
to
anything. I'm just observing to make
open
sure
this
that
barrel?
things are not gonna
Yes,
go
but if
sideways.
he goes flying,
I need like 5 people to help me bring everyone out because they apparently are stuck in there.
Okay.
They are going to recommend that people move away from the portal so that we can all get through easier.
They need a few big people to go in and carry some people out.
I got it. I need
Did you
another.
say you need flying
hound
people?
with me.
I can't go in. My headaches will go crazy.
Somebody tell the hound to come in.
Are you going back in, Sully?
I thought we were supposed to carry somebody
I
out.
am going to go
Yeah.
carry them out because Hound cannot get in there without mature headaches.
Astrid, if you say the word.
Need
I can
need
find
another
him
med guard
to
with?
freeze
I think
those
they probably got it covered. Nope, they got it covered.
I'm waiting for this information.
Astrid,
That knows him.
Astrid, he's got a curse that we've dealt with
Oh.
before. I can try to help put him in a better state, like I have done a couple times before. He is of my household, and I am being respectful here. I know he's your patient,
have somebody
but
come over
I
here,
know
please?
more about him than you do.
But this may be, he's under my care at the moment. If you want to try, and he goes flying, I need you to fly back as well. I don't want you hurt.
Right,
Hey,
so
I just found a body.
You want to calm him while I work on his injuries? That's fine.
Oh no.
And Bertie, I'm not ignoring you. I heard you. I think it'd be better if Odette takes that head, if you get what I mean.
Somebody crammed a body in here.
Just let me know.
Keep your eyes peeled, people.
Do we know who the body is, or are they beyond recognition?
It's jammed in there pretty good, it looks like.
Yeah, nuts.
Then we have another body over in this barrel also.
Bit of a headache, but no issues otherwise.
Is that it, buddy?
No.
Yes.
How many
We got the
bodies
last two
barrels
of the
do we
rear guard
have?
coming out.
There's one here. There's one on the other side of the room. Seems to be two for now.
Hey, the salad.
There you go.
There were also two people that went through the portal now.
That was probably their bodies.
We're back already. The other ones are coming out. No one enter in.
I think we found the actual scholars.
Oh, there we go.
So, to bring you up to speed that was stuck in there, we were assisting the wrong people, and they were imposters, apparently.
Sally, can you grab me? I'm like stuck.
Yeah.
And we gave them the super weird, super creepy scroll thing that we found at the very end, and yeah.
Was someone able to copy the contents of that scroll?
No one could read it. So
Oh,
the language
thanks,
just kept shifting.
Yes, ma'am.
Not saying read it, I'm saying copy it.
Told you we should have left that thing where it was.
The text was unstable and could not be copied.
So good to see you, Flags.
You too. I'm glad you're safe.
Nothing to worry about.
I hear my sister.
King, is that everyone?
Yes.
All right.
Did anyone get any details of the
Betty, do you
imposters?
know what my sister looks like? Can you bring her, please?
One of them had
Yes.
dark veins on his hands.
Where's Zara? Zara's out, right?
He's somewhere around here taking a nap. Yeah.
We got to tuck dragons.
So what was that whole thing useless now then?
I apologize for my attitude.
No, I've read
Oh wait,
about
hold on.
that barrel over there.
Don't replace this boot.
There's a body in that barrel you're staying next to, Jelly.
Yeah, there's a few bodies around here.
Oh jeez, what is
Hold
that?
up, okay, Octavia.
Oh, the real scholars we were helping.
I'm not sure what to do with this food and the drinks.
I have been
Yep.
having a hard time
Keep
trying
one.
to reach them. No need to apologize. I have done lots of healing, and I understand having to focus on your
Looks
patients
like
and
they
not have
been
many fingers
juiced.
in the pot.
Oh boy, a slurry.
Are you alright, sister?
Thank
you, Sonny.
Yeah,
no
that's
matter
what
what,
we're going
it's
for.
fine. It's got a couple of deep
Yes,
wounds.
this is Granny's. Shake your arms. They look like they're
I
still
fear
holding
that's
me.
my dreaded magic.
Not the sweet, not the sour.
If I
I'm not
tried
sure
to
which
eat
helmet
it-
is the
You
best
want
one
more
for
crew
this
tabs?
horse.
Did you want more crew tabs?
Oh,
You
sure.
had more.
I'd love it.
Cool.
So, what did you discover in that expedition? Anything interesting besides the archives?
Let's
Did
join
you
the
make
group
it?
again. Just a bunch of reading material. Mildly
If-
underwhelming, to be honest.
If it is all over, not everybody was present, so a rundown of what happened would be much appreciated.
Yeah. Take it away, Corvex.
Well, without all the details from what we found inside, we moved in,
There's a way to
cleared it.
adjust, I
There were a
guess.
lot of traps.
But he has a
There
couple
were
of,
some tablets with
lessers
information and other items. As we reached the
Some are deeper
end
than others. I'm sewing one
of the
more shallow.
archive, as we'll
but the
call it
deeper
now,
one could benefit
there
from
was
that.
a room that was full of corruption, with a lot of bookshelves and a monolith in the back of the room with a scroll sat at its foot. It was believed that if we removed the scroll, the room would collapse. So Tora stayed with one of the scholars, retrieved the scroll, and exited the room. It was then handed off to one of the scholars, or as we found out now, one of the pretend scholars. They left. I was still inside when they left, but I was told that they exited through a portal and said, "The master thanks you."
If you don't mind, Street, I'm not gonna be doing anything with the injuries. I'll just
And
focus
we have
on
found
what he's wearing.
the bodies of the scholars, the real ones, stuffed in the barrels out here.
Right. So were these scholars like their own thing here, their own little order, or was this place like owned by one of the kingdoms?
Insofar as that, we've had people looking into it, and I'm not clear on. I do believe they are a separate order, but they've been very secretive. We made initial contact with them about a week ago. They were here clearing the rubble. They said they were approached by 3 people, a man with red hair, a man with markings on his face, and another person in dark robes and hood who had a maniacal laugh. They threatened them, trying to get into the archive. They exited because they were afraid of them, and when they did, the maniacal one got angry and blew up the entrance trying to get through it, and that's what caused the collapse. I don't think we've confirmed that, but it appears to be them. Can anybody identify the bodies?
There's one scholar alive in the medical tent that is too weak to be moved currently.
If he is
Right.
a scholar.
We did find one inside.
Can I ask a question to everybody who went inside? And please, one at a time. Did those two show any signs of dehydration and starvation? Because the one in the medical tent does.
Well, weren't those two outside the entire time? I didn't think they were.
Right. Those two accompanied us into the archive. They were pretending to be the 2 archivists that we had met before, that were out here clearing the rubble.
I think he's the real scholar, because his first question was, are my friends alive? Are they okay?
Well, the one inside, yes, I'll believe that, but the 2 that were out here appeared to be masquerading as the 2 scholars we knew that were clearing the rubble so we could get in.
Yes, the one that's currently in the medical tent, I found rather in an interesting corner almost as soon as we went in.
Apparently everyone had walked past them. Disturbing.
That is some
Lots
nonsense.
of disturbing.
There's no way we all just walked past them.
I remember
This-
looking into that corner we found him in when I first entered, just to take a look around. I don't remember him being there, but it was dark and there was a lot going on, and I was trying to keep up with everyone, so I maybe have
But they were
overlooked him.
placed after they had already walked past. It's very
They could have crawled there.
There are also some of those wiggly finger folks too, so maybe they hit it somehow.
That as well.
Well, it seemed kind of funny that when I told them we found a body of one of the other scholars, they just kind of nonchalantly was like, "Oh."
I cannot say because I was not there.
I can try and see if he's telling the truth.
He is the only one that what needed to be carried out, Birdie, and you can look at him, but he's showing signs of not being able to eat and being trapped inside.
I'm not saying this for me, I'm saying this for everyone in the room. There's doubts going on.
We need to remember that whatever's at play here is trying to play us against each other. Only unified can win at anything.
Scholar just said they were using illusion magic to hide themselves.
That's understandable.
Alright, but have we identified the other two bodies?
From what's been said thus far, it's believed that they are what should have been the scholars and not the imposters.
Well, who met with them prior to this?
I know myself, Poppy, and Nezzy did before about a week ago. They were here clearing the rubble, and we spoke to them then.
I can.
Are you able to identify their features?
No, they wore robes
They were-
and masks.
Yes. The only thing I can tell you is they had pale skin and white hair. So if these guys hacked into the barrels have that, then
Who is this?
Are you alright? I can feel you.
It'll be alright.
This is Cons,
You need something to drink?
the one
No.
that visited us.
No, thank you. Baby.
Or
Unlikely that I would have
cleansing crystal,
found
maybe?
you here.
I am leading the healing.
This is the one that was injured. I just got him up on his feet.
thank you.
Alright, he looks good. His other wounds will begin to heal on their own. And the one you're working on seems to be doing well. He'll be fine.
Is there something else you wish for me to
That
help?
confirms that then.
I am unsure.
All right. I am sorry for the loss of your friend, and I hate to ask you to do this again, but can you look into the other barrel and confirm the other body?
Yes, we can try.
But you do use names here.
Yeah, but the one over here.
So the people who were
Where
clearing
am I?
the rubble were them from the beginning.
You're right, Astrid.
Right, yeah, brain spook. Apologies.
Okay. Again, I am sorry for the loss and sorry for the necessity of this. Because two other people masqueraded as them.
No, it's our took their place while removing what had on them.
Has
You'll live.
anyone left yet?
Just by a general glance around, it does look like others
Take
have
your
left.
time getting up.
There's a couple of folks that I saw leaving.
Yeah, we probably lost a third.
Including the two masquerading archivists as well.
The biggest restraint.
The people that were masquerading, I believe I saw X's on their feet.
X's?
Mm-hmm. Like little X's.
I don't think we have
Little,
any
like,
strong
notches.
enough here to him. Your best bet is grab him and go. Get him out.
Has
And
If you
I'm
need
seeing
help,
right
we
now
can
that one
assist.
doesn't. I don't know about his friend.
Let's see if Dia's still around. Is Dia still around?
Hound.
And to look at
Hound
things
Dia.
that
Or I could try.
Oh!
Okay,
Hey,
Hound
Carnus is
Dia,
about to
can you
lose
please
control.
carry
Yeah.
Carnus and take him home so we
They've
can...
actually, they think something's going
Yeah,
on
I
with
can-
the tent.
I
Thank
can
you,
take him home.
Astrid. For
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank
and
you.
again, I apologize for snapping.
Corvax, I need to speak with you as soon as possible.
It appears.
Alright,
Hound, can you please
catch
grab
me
him?
here
Or
in a little
Sally,
bit.
Or honestly, any of you guys.
Okay,
We gotta
anybody
take him.
grab him and get him out of here before he
Yes, yes, we really need to take him out. Let's go.
Okay.
Good luck.
I
Corvex,
I
I think we
haven't
can
seen
call the
Tristan.
end
Care
of the
of,
expedition.
I was just thinking.
Glad I was able to haul him out of that place at least. I mean, at least he's getting treatment now.
You guys
Hey,
were part
Bobby.
of the
What's
rear
going on?
guard, correct?
Yes.
Aye.
Do
I'm
you
not sure. He moved. I
distinctly
didn't catch
remember an
anything, but
orc?
My sister grabbing his mouth does not bode
Aye.
good.
Yes.
Okay.
Carnus was about to lose control.
Well, where is he?
We
I think
cleared the
everybody else
entire
has
way
been
before
seen
we
too. I
left.
don't think there are any other injuries.
Yeah, we went down
There's no
every
one
path.
behind
The
us.
people that left.
How many injured did we end up
Even
with?
saw
He would not have.
Scholar,
I think, let me see those ones.
He would not have just left.
Four?
I saw an orc in
Not
our
too many.
room.
Okay,
The room that he had the
so
scroll.
there's that.
That seemed like he was stuck, and I had mentioned it, but then somebody said that he was dead. Was a rock must have
Dead?
fallen on him?
No, no,
But you're the
that's
doctor.
it's not the
Really
that's
quick.
not Dresnel. That was a scholar.
What's going on?
Oh, alright. I apologize.
no,
but,
it's okay. He's
that
not
is
dead.
the last place I
Yeah.
saw him was in
Seems
that
out of
room
it.
as we were
I'm not sure
leaving.
why. He's got some injuries that
So,
needed were treated.
if he did not come out with us, maybe he is still stuck
not
in
really
there.
coming
No,
out.
I'm fairly
No one
certain I went
behind
down
us.
every single path.
The only, it might have happened if
there
he
were
fell into
cuts.
some rocks or something, and then he woke back up or something like that. The only way.
Fairly
I
certain.
tried to see if she has a concussion. I don't think I was able to make any sense of it.
Was she hit on the head?
Not that I saw.
And the concussion's very
Yes, I'll assist.
There's a lot of dust and a lot of corruption down there. Could be wreaking havoc with her. But I will see
Yes.
what I can do.
Let me know if it's okay to be moved. Don't think should be here any longer.
Now you missed all the action, hon, but it was dangerous. Isn't that right, Miss Empress?
Oh, yeah. Went flying a few times, not intentionally.
Oh yeah.
Where's the second one? I want to get them fitted for
I kind
clothes
of want
that
a
don't
launch
make
pad like
it.
that, and now like in a little cave.
Over
Or at least,
here.
like, coming from our little cave onto the mountain range. Just shoot out of our cave.
These barrels here.
That'd be convenient.
Yeah. Hold on, hon. I gotta go to the store.
Empress, I need to talk to you.
I think some rest.
Yeah, me and
Some
Miss
good
Empress here,
drink.
we were a good team.
No
we were
alcohol.
emergency
I
extraction
would
if
do
needed.
some water with a little
Oh,
bit
yes. Heck yeah, I'm proud of us.
Yeah, we did a good
And
job.
a good
I'm
meal.
proud of us. Yeah. I'm proud of everyone.
Let her
actually.
sleep
Everyone
if she
did
needs
really
to.
well.
But she
I
looks
need to
fine
speak
overall.
to you and the Empress.
Alright,
yes.
me as well.
Excuse me.
Okie
You think this is okay to be moved?
You'll be good?
Yes, I think she's
Well,
fine.
well, we want to go now.
I would
Probably
move
should
slowly,
help home and,
as
as a
she seems a
group.
bit
I need
confused.
to speak with them.
Her eyes
Right,
are closed
right.
somehow.
Let's check with Corvex to see if there's anything else need to be done.
Birdie.
Where even is he? Right behind you. He's over at that barrel.
Does anyone have a spare cloth?
Yusa, how you feeling?
I do. Where are you?
Anything else from us?
I'm heading to
No,
the
that's
medic
it.
tent
I
with the ugly
appreciate your
box.
help. Good job today.
Okie dokie.
I will give my sash for that. It is large
Yeah,
enough to
fine.
cover.
Where's
the...
There's a few straight company. Let's roll.
Right.
Roll out.
Do we roll out the way we rolled in, or how do you want me to roll?
Way I came in because I came through the ceiling.
I don't think.
Real quick.
Something else.
Sora,
Oh, darn
the person you saw on the floor, you believe it was an orc, yeah?
He seemed to have gotten stuck to a rock of sorts, and
Jelly.
Possible.
And you think it was a scholar?
Goodbye.
See if we can locate anybody that can pick a lock. I definitely can open it with the master key, but I don't want to damage anything in there, if you know what I mean.
Corvex,
Yes.
you thought the person that Tora pointed out on the floor was a scholar.
I can tell you that I saw his face. It was not Scar, it was Orc. And he was not dead, he was stuck.
Stuck how?
Like, stuck to the rock, like he couldn't get his foot out underneath the rock. That's why he pointed it out.
Oh?
Are you telling me we still have someone inside?
Someone needs to go back in there.
Are you telling me that Dresden is still inside?
I'll go back with King.
Yeah, let's get a small party in there with tools, and let's see if we can get them out.
Guess our extraction is not done for today.
Right.
Maybe a few fighters just in case, and a few people that can lift the heavy things.
Yeah.
Alright, Virgil's
Along
already
with the
gone,
medics
going
and
over with-
everything else.
Right.
We'll go with.
There was a
I'm
major
going in. I'm going in.
miscommunication, Birdie. Just
They
wait.
will show you
They're not going to
exactly
heal
what
him in
we're
there. They're going to
talking.
bring him out. There was a major miscommunication, apparently. I am so sorry.
I'm going to go in case he needs healing.
There's a chance that this wasn't, a mistake. Maybe you got out, maybe he fucking left. There is a chance. There is a chance. But I'd like to be sure.
No, I understand. From What we were told, and this is why I believe the miscommunication happened, there was a person in the last room, there was collapsing happening, everyone was told to leave. We were told that the person under the rubble was a scholar, but if there was someone else and there was a miscommunication there, it's entirely possible that Dresden was missed. A lot of people were talking on top of each other.
Some of the rear guard went into the last room to check. No one said that they saw
Did Zeke
anything.
go in there?
Sorry, what did you say,
so.
Luca? I know you were with the rear guard.
Yes, we went to the very last rooms and everything. Two other people more so than me, but they didn't say they seen anybody.
So, I mean, did you
The one
guys...
with the red hair. I don't know her
Bobby
name.
King was one of the ones that went into the last room.
Okay, so if he was under something and we didn't see him under, and it was a misunderstanding that there was someone under rubble, because we were told there was someone under rubble, but that it was a dead scholar, they were looking for...
Wait, didn't you go in there?
I stopped at the last doorway. King and two others went on around the corner into the last room. They came out with nothing, said they saw nothing.
If he's still
Was clear.
inside, they'll do a full clear and they'll find him.
Okay.
I know.
Just needs to be checked.
Yeah. Honestly, I saw him in the beginning. I never saw him towards the end.
I saw him towards the end before we got into the last room. But he would have been behind the people who first entered.
Yeah.
I cannot seem to get back in, and it sucks because I did see him in there.
I am confused as to how he could get caught in the rubble.
I don't know. I don't see anything in there. I'm just hoping that they're gonna check and they're gonna find nothing. And he's just left and not told anybody for some
Do you
reason.
have anything that belongs to him, of any importance to him, of any piece of him? I'm shit at it, but I could try and scry him.
A lot of the potions that we had were made by him, but I don't know which ones.
Without something that belongs to him, my skill with scrying is not good enough to even come anywhere close. I'll get some vague colour, most.
It's fine, it's gonna be alright.
There were lots of people. He would have been seen. He's kinda hard to miss. He's a giant orc.
You're right.
And even if he is in there, there's a whole recovery team looking just for him. We have the best medical facility, very good medical teams, you included. Lick him, he'll get all better. He probably just stubbed his toe. Orcs are tough anyways.
Yeah, they are.
I saw one, survive, nearly having his head chopped off. Stupid tough.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just in
reason
case,
I'm
I'll stay
intimidated by
around
them.
for your friend when you guys get him out.
Don't have to. Appreciate it. If he comes out. Probably. It's probably just gone home. I've probably made a fucking records for nothing. Just.
Do you think we should send somebody to check his home?
Yeah, maybe. In Calgary. I kind of want to go check myself, but I'm also scared that it might leave.
How about you can do... It's gonna take him a minute to get in and out. How about you go real fast, you go look, and you can come back. And then we'll know he's been home or not. And if you found him, you can bring him right back here. Don't worry, there's a whole medical team here if he gets brought out, okay? But he probably just went home.
Yeah. Would you come with me?
Yeah, I'll come with you if you want. Oh, Lucia, never mind. I'll stay here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't mind. I don't really want to be alone right now.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Okay. Here. Speed. Boy.
Auntie, can you please grab a roll of cloth and bring it back for the 2 dead ones?
What? Check the box. There should be everything in there.
Up.
We're going.
Well, whatever's happening, it's just starting.
Yeah. I don't know what they needed that scroll for, but I hope somebody got a fucking copy of it.
We couldn't get a copy of it.
From what I
It was the
understand, they
languages
were...
shifting back and forth, and nobody could read them.
Yes, pretty much that.
So we know not what's coming.
Pretty much, when the dock.
If the people who died, scholars who died, were the ones we actually talked to, they said there were things in there that were very dangerous that these sorcerers were trying to get their hands on. Shouldn't have taken anything out, even if I
wonder if the scroll was guarded or something, because they wanted someone else to pick it up and then give it to them instead of them just picking it up themselves.
Hey guys,
Yeah?
you might want to hear what the archivist scholar is saying.
Hey.
Talking about the scroll. He was just saying that the scroll holds knowledge over every language that exists. Whoever has it has something very powerful in their possession. Do you have any idea what it could have been used for? Eldritch. That includes Eldritch, doesn't it?
Also be used to identify lost magics. Or magics that were once lost that were meant to be lost.
Essentially, they have the key to everything.
Hmm.
Wonderful.
The chest I was asking you about, do you perhaps have a key to it?
He doesn't know. He thinks it might be tools, but they're not sure. Our best bet is to try and open it after somebody magically inclined checks it for traps. We would appreciate that. We want to see if they might have left anything that would give us clues to where they are so we can hunt them down. Make sure they pay for your friends.
And can speak with the two that investigated the portal after they'd closed it, see if there's any magic.
From what I saw, it was conjuration magic.
Walk with him, he hasn't eaten in a week. I'll start with checking the chests and making a rope for their friends.
I'll guide you the direction.
Let's go. Slow and steady.
It might be a bit uneasy due to what was found in that barrel.
Oh. That's fair.
Made this one here. Not sure if there's any out of the chest though, but might look around and see. If those imposters weren't able to get in here, then hopefully we can find something that leads to them, or if not them, then leads to the scroll. Do you mind if I take a look inside? I won't take anything out of it, just merely look. Just a couple of tools, as he mentioned. A pick and a pickaxe.
So you don't need a locksmith anymore then.
Not unless there's any other hidden chests. But from what I've saw, there's just this one. I need to take a quick cursory look around just to make sure.
I'm sorry for what happened to the people you care about and everything you're going through. No words can help. But we are here. That's a good question.
I wasn't with the original guard team. I thought it was just unstable, maybe, from the original attack.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know anyone who's with that team? In the room when it shook?
Could have left.
All I was told when I was going in there was that it was unstable and that pillars were falling from the roof down. I don't know what was causing it though.
If you're referring to the room that had the corruption on two sides and then the center being non-corrupted, from what I recall, there were a couple of bookcases. I don't recall much else being there, but then again, I didn't fully inspect every corner.
Any luck?
There was also, actually, there was some kind of monolith, like a pillar of some sort. Not sure if it had any text or anything on it, or if it was magical in nature or what, but it just seemed peculiar given the fact it was there.
I need a bonfire. They're going to be burned and their ashes will be spread around the archive as per the request of the living scholar.
Any sign of him, Astrid?
Let me see if I can make one for you.
Apologies. Was still trying to get through the door.
Any sign of him?
You need some crystals.
Let's just say it does not look good.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go right over here and get some purifying going.
I got the rocks on me.
I am looking for wood. I may have to go outside and get it.
Do you need help back?
You know, I
with
happen to have
their
wood.
medical tent?
I need a fire.
I gotta wash my fur.
Take your Octavia.
There's enough Granny's lemonade. Oh, do you need some crystals and lemonade?
Sign of hot pops at all.
I'll take a lemonade.
I don't know. Miss somebody.
I'll be fine.
There was a lot of people that were going in and out of there. A lot of misinformation was most definitely how that occurred. And there were a lot of people that weren't even listening.
But you don't want
They were just going.
He wasn't my favorite orc, but he wasn't a bad person. We had a bonfire.
Who are we talking about? Who's missing right now?
Rasdal. The orc from Calden Ray.
Is he dwarf or the orc?
Orc. He's an orc from Calden Ray. Birdie and Lucia's friends.
Oh, yeah! I saw Amelia.
Apparently he got left in the last room.
What? Was he a rear guard?
I don't know.
Oh no. That room was unstable. It was full of corruption.
I don't know.
I was only there for a moment whenever the scholar was asking for somebody else to pick up the scroll, which makes me think that maybe the scroll had some sort of wood upon it as to why they couldn't pick it up. I don't really know.
Was it when they
Tor
touched
was
it
in
that
the
the
room
room
with
became...
one of the scholars for a while before they came out.
Was it when they touched the scroll that the room became unstable?
It was already unstable as soon as they entered. By the time I got there, they were telling people to get it out because the place was violently shaking. The pillars had fallen and whatnot. I don't really know why. couldn't really investigate it as much as I wanted to. They were looking for a volunteer to pick up the scroll and give it to them. I'm trying to think. Those scholars were much taller and gauntly looking. The skin was like white almost.
And the one that we
Who's
bought
Scully?
robes to, he had black veins.
I may not notice this. Yeah, I guess I overlooked it. I don't know.
I don't think I would have thought to compare what his hands look like.
Well, no, I think it was mainly just the height that was different. I didn't want to assume that they weren't scholars. They were wearing the robes of the scholar.
Yeah,
So
so
they
he took it off the
They
bodies.
don't. I want to go see how they're doing in there.
You okay?
We're meeting back up at the cave.
Yeah, I
We're not flying yet.
accidentally did a
Oh, try to
dive.
get
and
everybody.
Somehow bumped my head up on the ledge up there. Oh, what the fuck? You okay? No.
Astrid, can you give us an update?
Oh, you reckless fool! Why?
Hilda?
Cat always lands on their feet.
Yeah, and did you hurt your ankles doing that?
Yeah. Oh, is anybody out yet?
They're coming out now.
There we are.
Looks like they got the orc.
We got him. At least. Well,
at least
we can.
Don't you fucking do that! No, don't you dare!
Look at him. Just look. Look there. They're right there.
Is he still alive in that state, or is he dead?
He is beyond help.
Is he still alive in that state, or is he dead?
He is dead.
Okay. Can somebody prepare a bonfire for these two? And does anyone know whom the orc lives with?
Calden I'm pretty sure.
Yes, he's a resident of Caldenry. Virgil was one of his companions.
Then it is up to you, Bertie and Virgil, to explain what you would like us to do with his body.
He did want a burial for him, so he might want us to take his body back to Caldenry.
There you go.
Thank you.
The archive
I
is
was-
here once his friends burned and their ashes spread. If anyone would like to help me set up a bonfire for their bodies.
I will help.
Hey, if you have the wood.
Look around. I also have some wood stakes I prepared for palisades if anyone wants to use those instead.
Is there anyone behind you two?
There's
Yeah,
King
King should be
by
coming.
me. He's the last one out.
Okay.
So sorry.
He died while I was in command. This is my fault.
Well, you couldn't have predicted that chamber would collapse. Nobody could.
Maybe I couldn't have, but if I chose to be in charge, it's still mine. If I can do anything, let me know.
Thank you.
I need to think about something for a moment.
I need to do the same.
Where would you need a bonfire? Middle of the map?
We'll do it above, I believe. I'm just waiting for the scholar to take some time and come back to himself.
Life's not there. We know that's all.
It would be a green skin that died. Always is.
Bernie? Bernie! Bernie!
On, get away from it.
Anyone who's not immune to fire, please step back.
Exactly.
Birdie, I need you to breathe and calm yourself. You are harming others. It is okay. Everything is fine.
Has this happened before?
Is it Bertie that is doing that?
Birdie. You are far more in tune with magic and did what I took months to learn in 2 tries. You can handle this. Breathe.
Bertie, remember what I had said to you.
Left him to die.
It's okay.
Hey. Left him.
Breathe.
Bertie, remember what I had told you. Your path is changing. Don't let it become you. Do not get greedy.
Make the right choice.
Breathe. Nobody did it
Some
on purpose.
are not the right choices coming from other people. Calm down.
Think of what you said.
The wrong choices will make you hurt the ones you love.
None of us are going anywhere. We're right here with you.
The ones around you are the ones who care about you.
Come on now. You have to wait for the horn to go and you can't do anything stupid. You guys are supposed to make fun of me for being a lopsided unicorn.
We're here with you. We feel with you, Birdie.
Death is not the end.
It is only
It's
the
truly
beginning.
not.
You went in somewhere dangerous to help people that were trapped. Because it was the right thing to do. We can't have all of the answers. We will never have all of the answers, no matter where we come from. If we're dragons, if we're goblins, if we're fae. If we're angels, if we're demons. If we're vampires, or humans, or elves, or orcs. The only thing we can do is make the right choice at the time that the things that we know and have. He went in to save someone, and he died as an accident. But I don't think he would be sad. Because I wouldn't be. I went to do the right thing. If I pass away, I pass away.
I think that's well spoken.
The only thing we can do as the living is remember the good things they did and the reason why we cared about the people that are gone. Remember why they're important and carry it on, so that others can learn about their story through us.
We'll give him a proper burial. We'll say our prayer. And as long as we remember that he's still going to be around in some way or shape or form, it's going to be fine. We're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. He's going to be fine. He's not truly gone. You know this. Deep down inside, you know this. But this feeling of grief is perfectly normal. Just don't let it overtake you. Not yet. There's a time and place for everything.
You focus on that. That feeling that you feel like it's overwhelming you. Because we're going to give it back to the people that are the reason for all of this.
Mm-hmm.
There are plenty of people here who want to do the right thing and make sure those bastards don't win. Still jealous of how easy you could do that, just saying.
He's a natural.
Yeah.
He's had it all along.
Where is Virgil?
Virgil? Is
I
he
think he
still
stepped
here?
outside.
I can go look for him if you wish.
I think he'd like Virgil.
Feels really nice.
Is that bonfire set up yet? I need to vent this warmth like almost immediately.
That would be, I don't know which people offered to help me. I'm waiting for the scholar because he wants to
Hey, baby.
learn his friends and smoke.
Here you go.
Holy.
There was all of them.
I believe he is still pondering.
I'm gonna be looking over Birdie. He needs it
Give
right
me
now.
Bowser.
Are you coming with?
Hey, Bowser, stay. Tonka, look at me. Get Bowser!
Oops, I'm sorry. I meant. Whoa.
Yeah, somebody should go.
I think it's probably about time. I think it's about time to head home.
I agree.
Would anyone be able to help me carry his body back to Calvary?
Back to where?
Caldenry.
Caldenry.
Any strong people able to lift a burly warrior would be helpful. Just bring it here. Where can I set it up? Upstairs for the archivist. On top.
It will take me some time to go fetch it.
I have some wood. I think I only need half a one. Because remember I made the wood spikes for those palisades.
I will attempt to be back in somewhat adequate time.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be someone big.
It's alright.
Might need to have someone else try it. He's definitely too big for me.
Home?
I just haven't had to use my muscles in a really long time. I'm not as strong as I used to be.
Understood.
If you
Don't
don't
blame my
mind,
age.
I can try again.
Thank you, Corvax. That would be very
Also,
lovely.
I am sorry.
Empress. When you plan to hold the burial and funeral, please let us know.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, well, let me double check with they may want to do something private.
I know.
But if they do decide to do something, then I'll definitely have them send to everyone that was here, or to anyone that'd like to pay their respects.
Just send a letter to Etheria. I'm pretty sure a lot of them would at least like to know to pay respects themselves. Nobody did it on purpose, Corvax. Don't beat your guys' self up over it, okay?
going to try.
If I didn't have noodle arms, I would have brought him to myself.
I don't mind.
Are they still needing help getting the bonfire set up, or has that already been done?
One of my people are coming with the rest of the wood for the bonfire, and when the scholar is aware of himself again, I will ask him where he likes it.
Fair enough. I'm gonna make sure those undead outside are dead.
Are you okay?
Fine, I just wanted to make sure he had somewhere to go.
Yeah. I was going to suggest staying with the mages at the Queen's place. I'm just waiting for him to be more aware of himself so we can burn his friends at his request. Hello.
I have Smith. I am sorry that you weren't able to recover more of your people, and that we took the sorcerers in. I am so sorry. Only try.
You were herding cats.
Have need, Mr. Scholar. I will do what I can to help. I am sorry. They asked us to help recover the people trapped inside. I did not consider it could have been.
Sid, it's okay.
We will
She
come
was
in.
explaining that someone had asked her to recover people from inside, posing as your people, and nobody knew. That it was never her intention to go here to not find your people and bring them back. She was apologizing so that you knew. They're good people. That's what I was thinking.
We will turn and clean up. I wish we could have more. And I wish I would have realized that it wasn't the ones I was speaking with before. Hey!
Can I tell you something, miss? The people I worked with had very tight rules. When somebody was turning and being affected by the magic of the cursed lands, and they could not return, it was never going to be a everyone comes back. You guys organized entry into a barricaded and locked off archive with no knowledge of what kind of traps could have
I
been.
do not need you to tell me what we did. I am very aware. I am also aware of our failings. And we have had 2 very major failings today. I do not need sympathy. I am only
I'm not
offering
giving
my
sympathy.
apology to the scholar and telling him that if he is in need of anything else in the future, please do not hesitate to ask. We will do our best. Have a good evening, sir. I'm sorry.
For what?
For the mistakes that we've made. And that falls very squarely on us, all of it. And it's going to end up with a lot of people fucking mad at us.
Not to
At
be bad.
least me. And probably Corvax. I don't know.
I also share some of that blame.
Where was he?
It was in the last chamber under a fallen pillar.
How did 16 people miss him?
I don't know. And it should have been for me to go back in there and check. I had been told that the door had fallen down and that it was closed off, so I did not do a second check, though I should have.
I was told someone was crushed, but they told me it was a scholar. I never stepped foot in that room. Always a fucking green skin that dies on expeditions, though. Every single fucking time.
Curious as to how he got his foot stuck.
I don't know, I guess. Was it just his foot or his whole body?
That's what I heard, is that he apparently got his foot stuck, and I guess I don't know.
Was he dead when it all fell? Like, how did no one hear him or see him?
I don't know. Like I said, I did not go back in. I was told it was sealed off, so I did not visit. Does your Nimbus work out here?
It does.
Take it and get home.
Where are you going?
I have a home stone. I
Alright.
travel very quickly.
It's a very flashy contraption you got there.
Yeah. Naz, what are you doing?
I was letting them know about the results of the expedition. Letting them know what happened. They're very new to the lands, and I was giving a brief synopsis of what's been happening so far. With the kidnappings and the portals. Everyone's a bit shaken up about the one that perished. So
Yeah, Dresden.
That is very understandable, really.
Need a complete fucking stranger. Not you, sorry, I'm just upset about some random fucking person trying to tell me, good job! It's not your fault. Don't need your fucking sympathy.
Well, it's like I was telling her, like, you know, don't beat yourself up too much over it. You get large groups like that, it's hard to keep track of everybody and make sure they're doing what they're told to. From what she just explained, my brother and I have experienced that before. You could, you know, plan everything perfectly, and then people are just gonna go and fuck off and do their own shit, you know?
I don't know. I guess
Yep.
16 rear guards, when they were told to retreat, nobody actually said anything or checked or saw him. I don't fucking know how it happened. Nobody saw him.
I mean, I was the
nobody
last
heard
one
him.
out.
Yeah.
He was under a rock and was completely not visible. We had to break apart a section of the wall to get to him.
So, when the rubble fell on him, anybody in the fucking room even see it? I'm not blaming you. I
would
know you
assume
weren't
so,
there.
but that was that would have been the guard that was in there at the time.
Yeah, well, all the guards right fucked off. They had this wonderful thing I did notice with the guards that they rushed ahead and a bit of a pain, but it's fine.
To be fair, once that thing was down on him, there was no saving him.
And that's the thing, like, I don't know when it fell on him, or what happened, or...
I am not for certain that guard went in there until after everyone else had left and we checked.
Yeah, I know the rear guard, and if he was completely covered. I was told that it was a scholar that had been crushed, because they said they couldn't see anything, it was just blood, and I was like, oh, okay, if it's a scholar, we probably can't dig him out. Nobody fucking told me it was Dresden. That's the thing that irritated me, because I asked 3 fucking times, who's under there? Are they still alive? And they said there's just liquid. And I was like, and they're like, it's a scholar. Thanks. Fantastic. I didn't know it had fallen. I thought that somebody had been crushed prior before we arrived.
Did we institute the battle buddy rule this time?
No, I don't think we had a battle buddy rule. We've never... I'll put that in.
It is just a way of keeping up with people who were there.
Yeah.
And you are responsible whether your buddy is present or not as you leave.
Battle buddies. I'll put that on the expedition operations.
Yeah, maybe for next time, but
yeah,
might have been a, even as it was, a lot of people there, so hard to keep track of everyone.
And I do think there were people who came after, were not there at the meeting, had no fucking idea about what we were doing.
Oh.
True.
Yeah, that
Yup.
was...
Yeah, like...
They came up, they showed up, they didn't know what was going on, they didn't ask questions, and they just plowed on in and fucked things up.
I definitely did that. Red Dragon did that, perhaps.
Well, Karnas at least listened. No, Karnas was there at the meeting. What I'm talking about is the 7 or 8 people who showed up at the archive were not present at, like, the meeting. Just threw on some fucking armbands and, you know... I don't know. It's fine. I can't blame anyone. That's not fair to do. I don't think I've ever been on an expedition where we didn't lose at least 1 greenskin, because that's how it always fucking happens, and that's why we have all these stupid fucking rules for them.
Deep breath, Poppy, deep breath.
I don't know. I don't even know, like, what the procedure should have been for when you find a body. what do you do when you find a body? Do we stop and try and dig them out? Do we stop and try and recover them? Like, it was a situation where, like, people obviously could have died and have. Like, I don't know what that procedure should be.
Well, it could go a couple of different ways if I'm honest with you. One way, if things are calm and safe, then yes, you try to extract the body, try to see if they are somehow miraculously alive or not, and go from there. If there is a lot going on, where there's a lot of fighting, you're in high danger, one way to do it would either be to, get out of there and go back later for it if you can, or section people off. Like, a lot of people distract those that are your adversaries, you keep them at bay, and then another group of them tries to extract the body. Just depends on your situation, really.
I think that this way. So, should try and be respectful.
Once we realized that someone was in there, we needed to immediately discern who it was, though.
We knew it was Dresden as soon as Birdie said.
Excuse us?
My sympathy, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you.
I think we need to make it very clear if I ever will planning enough. Death is a very real possibility. This was gonna be this one somebody. It's not.
Can I just say, I have been around a very long time. And unfortunately, there's not been one excursion or outing or anything like that that my brother and I have been on where something hasn't happened to somebody. People need to be aware of that, that anything is inevitable, you know?
I'm gonna go home. Thank you for the conversations. I'm sorry. I'll put in a battle buddy system if I ever run one of these again.
Oh, you don't have nothing to apologize for from what I can tell.
Agreed.
Always that possibility. And I think everyone there knew that tonight. Whether it would have been by an axe or by this freak act.
Nezzy and a few others were in town, so I stopped to talk.
You seem you like to fight whenever we lose our Who's the fallen?
When I feel like
Want to?
screaming. And yeah, as soon as I empty my pockets of all of the random shit that I have, including the 1500 Eldarium that Mr. King decided we needed.
Wait. Mr. King's 1,000 Eldarium?
Ah, he brought that with us.
By the way, Mr. King, it's funny. I closed up the part of the shelves. I didn't want anyone sneaking in last night. So it's okay.
It's not a problem.
I don't know if I should show our faces at Caldenry right now.
Well, Corvex is walking back. Honestly, not many people live in Caldenry. The people who cared about Dresden were Bertie, Alicia, and Ezekiel. And Virgil. Winnie will care. But honestly, I think most people present at that expedition didn't even know who Dresden was.
A lot of people didn't stick around either once it was all done. I noticed that about the God people. They very selfish.
Yeah, they came in, they pushed ahead, they didn't give back any information. Apparently, they were in the room when the man fucking died and didn't tell anybody.
Yeah, from what I was told, the pillar fell and it was a dead skull underneath. That's all I was told.
Yep.
And I was there in the room for about a minute before I was told I have to go.
Yep.
I barely saw interaction with... But I still wondered, though, that barrier, for some reason, we didn't need to, like, break it or nothing. The scholar that was there so we could just walk through it because it was weak.
I thought somebody at the front had already done it. I don't know.
I don't know.
Come fight me. With my one fist right up your fucking nose.
Where's your hand?
I don't know.
Do you know where it was last?
Threw it in the changing room when I was angry, and I think it's crawled off somewhere.
Alright.
On my belt.
You ready?
Yeah.
Found your arm.
Where?
Climbed on top of the dresser.
Yeah, you're definitely not worth it.
Ow! By the way, Mr. Gavin's coming by for jewelry later. By the way, he's newer to the lands and he said he needs some jewelry. I recommended him here.
That's where I thought you were. Yeah. Are you able to get it down?
There you go.
Baking?
I am going to do a bit of baking.
I feel like that's everybody today is like, I'm going to cook because anything Poppy makes is garbage. I'm bunkabobs.
No, it's more that I think that sweets and chocolate helps to soothe some stress.
I see.
Get back in a little bit.
I'm gonna just lay here.
Please at least lay on a pillow or something.
Ah, but it's perfectly soft wood.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
I'll be back shortly.
Alright.
He knows how to bake.
Yes.
I mean, that's a positive. I'm just saying, that's a real good positive.
Listen, just because you don't like traditional delicacies, the bunkabobs are really good.
Positive for what?
They're right. You know, that's a good skill to have, baking. No,
Nezzy doesn't like warbender cuisine. She's always been finicky about this stuff.
Yeah, as soon as I got like roast and gravy, of course I prefer that over bug soup.
Well, you know what? The god of spice is gonna smite you for saying something like that.
I went away from you. A bug soup?
Listen, Andy,
I think what you need is a knife.
Knife?
You gotta
Yes.
stab somebody.
A knife.
You know what? I really would like to see someone else try and pull off organizing one of these events like this, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they'll do nearly good of a job. But you know what? Let's just see them do it.
Well, I mean, I think the way I think about it, right? You know, we went on like the 5 or 6 expeditions when we were little. Like, the ones to go to the farming village so we could do trading. Like, they weren't even fucking dangerous expeditions. We still had this level of organization, and we still had people fucking die. Like, this was an actual, genuinely dangerous place. Of course, it was a fucking greenskin that died. Just our fucking luck. But, you know. I still feel horrible. What I don't understand is how the fucking guards in that room watched the ceiling collapse on somebody and then didn't go like, yes, no, one of our people fell, got crushed and killed under there. Just politely didn't say fuck all to anyone. I need to talk to Corvax if he was actually in that room. I think going forward, what we need to do is we need, like, the expedition leader to just stay with the vanguard and then the rear guard to have its own leader.
I don't know, maybe even have like another leader so he's not doing it all, but either way, like, that was like hurting cats. Those odds did not listen to save their lives.
I don't know, it was hard because, you know, it was everybody across the entire fucking place, but...
I didn't get to research as well. I mean, I took a copy of everything, but it's still like, haven't read any of the journal pages or anything.
I didn't either. And then the bodies in the fucking barrel make me sick to my stomach, and... I don't know how it happened. Hey, Corvax. Are you okay? Do you want to fight? Because that's all I really want to do, is fight and scream and cry. Oh, he's gonna drown himself. Okay, that's an option too, I guess. I think you were too close.
Ow! What are you doing?
Emotional support explosives.
I don't know if this is emotionally supportive. You're just burning the wood all out.
It's fine, I can do it on the stone, I guess. Or my fire away. Do you want some?
Just, I don't know. I'm just so like, I think everybody's in a bad slump of a mood at the moment.
Yeah, I know. Oh no! Yeah, that's good. You go for it. Doing, you weirdo? Is there something in your blanket? Is that what's happening? Is there something in this blanket that is making a smell that is driving you crazy that you can't deal with? I have it. And I have it. You're on it. How about? There's something here? I don't think there's anything in it. I think you've imagined it. Yeah. Pull the blanket off of it. Okay.
Ow!
Where are you?
Changing room? I'm stuck in the wall.
Stuck in the wall?
Yeah, I can't move. I was getting into my skivvies because I wanted to soak. I'm thinking we have like a cold bath and we have a hot bath. What do you think? Like a hot tub?
Sure.
I'm right here next to you. On your left, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think we should have like a hot tub too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of us hot people.
That was more than I needed. Oh, no, that's okay. These are going to explode. I'm... Will this one roll? Ooh, no. Mogul. Why? The dwarf is king, but the goblin is mogul. Oh jeez. Oh no. Siege Foundation, that's what it's called. Abby's like, had 3 very bad experiences in 3 days about helping people. I'm not sure if helping people is worth it anymore. I wasn't expecting the scholar twist. The dead guy in the thing, all I can figure is that a bunch of people were just like, well, it wasn't my friend. Either he crashed out and nobody saw him crash out and he joined back in and was like, I'm done with this character, or like I don't know what happened, right? Like it seems like something happened and I have no idea what. Yeah. It's legit just walking past. He got swished by the rock. Did anybody see it? That's what I want to know. Did anybody fucking see it? And if they did, what the flying fuck? There's no fucking way that 25 fucking people were in that room and nobody fucking said anything. That was disgusting. That's disgusting. That's so gross. Like, quality of RP, guys. Like, to do that, to see somebody get fucking crushed and be like, it's a dungeon, I'm going to totally ignore it because it's not my fucking friend. That's some really shitty RP. Yeah. Nobody thought they would perma. No, here's the thing. This is the thing that I heard standing outside the room, right? I heard that he was already dead. There was nothing we could do, and they told me it was a fucking scholar. They told me it was a scholar that was already dead. And I'm like, that's really, really shitty. Like, did the rock fall on him? Like, I didn't get to see the emotes, right? You're actually baking like IRL or like emote baking? Poppy out here being like, fuck it. Everything's bloating. Okay. Everything's blowing up. I'm done. I hate it. Like... IRL, like, no, I imagine that the guy who plays Dresden wanted to perma, and he was like, this is a fine excuse, or he wasn't super attached to the character, right? Like, I imagine it's not like a forced perma or anything like that, but I think that there was like 25 fucking people in that room, and nobody fucking responded. That is really shitty RP. Nobody saw, and they're like, oh, he was smushed, did. Nobody was like, cared to mention that somebody fucking died. To me, that speaks to a level of disrespect for other people's characters. I don't know. And this takes for fucking ever. It just the fact that we had 16 people in the guard group and 16 people in the rear guard group and like 5 or 6 people in the non-cons and like 10 or 15 out in the medic group, and nobody said anything until we were all the way out and Birdie was the only one who said anything. Nobody mentioned like anything about somebody getting crushed or even seeing a dead body. And the person who did know that there was somebody, like it was a crushed orc, like can we communicate? Like, if that, I need to stress, like if something like that happens, you need to tell the expedition commander, right? Like, ugh, man, I'm just so frustrated. Like, it was never communicated to the expedition commander that they found a scholar. That was never fucking communicated. Like, a lot of shit was not fucking communicated. And I'm like, nah, that's super frustrating. Longest craft in the fucking world, though. Holy crap. I guess this is just a really long craft. Because you're fucking adminning, you creative mode that bullshit, liar. Just for myself. I know. No, this is like, so this in base game is like to make a trebuchet is like a good fucking 10-minute endeavor, like 10 to 15. It takes a fucking hot minute to make a trebuchet in the standard game, and the reason being is these are fucking devastating machines to use in sieges. So they take a little bit to actually make because they don't want you just popping down a trebuchet. Demon Fire Barrage. These are bundled explosive jars. Wait. What are bundled explosive jars if not Demon Fire Barrage? It's just like the same? Okay, I guess I have to make them. These are not the same thing. Never mind. I never experimented what any of these did. But I need to go get twine from downstairs now. What are you actually baking, King? Because I had to make noodles today. Can I summon Demon Fire Barrage from the box? Because making this stuff sucks. That's a crazy firing angle. Let's make it bigger. Exploit, abuse, open a ticket. Wow. Listen, just because y'all have building damage turned off does not make this an exploit or abuse. I'm actively hitting my own fucking house. just Poppy. How does Poppy deal with it? With explosives. Yeah. I think it would be a little bit different if building damage was on. Like, I wouldn't do this in our own base if building damage was on, but you know. It's not respectful of life. Listen. I don't know what you expect of goblins, but I think this is pretty accurate. Goes creative mode and deletes my house. I mean, my house is kind of crappy. I don't know if you've seen it. It's got a hole in the roof. Got a caravan wagon attached to it. Sir. Admin abuse. Listen, I'm pretty sure, like, my consent ticket, which originally was just for me, and I didn't think beyond that, so I don't know if what the clan actually consented to, and I know you guys are going to use the fact that I put in a consent ticket to absolutely abuse my entire clan, and I think they're mostly down for it. King, correct me if I'm fucking wrong, but, you know, oh my. I was gonna rebuild it. Listen, if we don't rebuild Caveside at least like once a fucking season, at least twice a season, have we really played Caveside appropriately? I think I want to shoot it high and then like can't get the tribute, the firing angle. Oh, that's because I was like I think I can go up to 80. Because 90 is straight up. Yeah, I think 80 is as high as it goes. Poppy out here willing to teach geometry of angles for people. No! I hate that aspect though. Angle. Yeah. Especially if it's like most of the time I'm like, yeah, I don't give a shit. That's like, that's also my problem is like there's video recordings of me going, yeah, I don't care. Go ahead and do it. Yeah, that's the thing that makes the difference between admins being fun and admins being trolly. If you are literally taking away from a player, that's being trolly. If you are playing with a player and then you're not like penalizing them, that's admins actually, you know, contributing.
Who's throwing explosions?
I don't know, but they exploded.
It's the trebuchet, I'm sorry.
Where's the trebuchet?
On top of the roof. Would you like to fire the trebuchet? It's very good emotional support.
Yeah,
Why?
I'll find it.
Huh?
Oh, oops. Sorry, dude happens sometimes.
Poppy, you still need an arm.
No, Mr. King found it.
Wait a moment. A puppy? Cover? Sven thinks he's heard your name before. From a friend.
What?
Maybe?
Sven thinks heard his name before from a friend, though.
What?
I've heard this accent before. It's confounding, but it's familiar.
Yes, the Sven is sometimes spoke about a lot harder to understand. Sven understands. Sven has a very good speech impediment.
Hallo, du har blinket der?
Where?
Exactly. It's on the roof.
But, yeah, Sven has heard your name before. From a friend.
I guess, well, welcome to Scrip and Sundry, where we professionally make bad decisions.
Hey! My name is Sven. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Sven.
Here you go. Another hoon joke.
Yep, that's an amazing.
Yes. It's a hoenshoek. Long Touston's hoenshoek.
Okay. Yep. How can I help you today?
I don't know. Sven was just exploding. Did Sven come at a good time? A lot of people some very sad to do.
Yeah, somebody died today. No.
It was my fault.
Oh, don't worry. There's enough blame for everybody to share.
Well, you knew, Sven wasn't sure what really happened, but Sven knows what makes every tune in life a little bit easier. Gonna go around. Well, if there's anything that Swin can do to make you feel a little better. You want to go play a kick blue with a Swin school?
No, I don't think that's
No,
going to
so
make
no.
anyone feel better.
No, I just want to stay here.
Hmm. The sport or suit that you would build this schooner is impressive.
I polish them every day.
Maybe this will make you feel better.
Aw, yeah, totally not. I guess that's the start. Did it get any other ones? It didn't. Guess I will have to set more. The red crystals here. What? Why are the crystals turning red? They were green. The fuck? They were green 30 seconds ago. The fuck? Did you see that? Wow! What did I do? I've never seen that before. I didn't know that if you exploded crystals, they turned red. That's crazy. See, this was how goblins learned that you could put magic in crystals. I love the fact that there is 100% explosive jars down here. I'm just gonna fucking leave them. Watch. The green. Oh. Oh, now they turned red. I don't know what this mechanic is, but it makes me happy.
I was in charge. The fault firmly.
Well, the fun about Doof is that it is something that they come at every moment. And what is a suit-a-thon? It is about a loaf. It was the temporary nature of a loaf that makes it so beautiful. Amon, Spoon has traveled with many friends that have pushed the war. And Spoon is sued about it. Spoon has to feel a suit about
Nope.
it.
Can't do it. Can't do it. Mm-mm. I'd love to be able to, but I can't take a serious conversation with that. Like, it's just not going to work. Oh no, this is definitely not something I should be able to do. They beating the crap out of each other? Oh my goodness. I don't think this guy can decide if he's healing or not. What the fuck? See, like, he's healing, but not exactly. What's up?
I made coma noodle. Everyone's ready for a nap.
You made coma noodles?
I made coma noodle.
Why'd you put everybody in a coma?
I didn't mean to. My noodles killed the game.
I'm sorry.
Everyone's like, I'm tired.
The Death Knight. Listen, all you made was mushrooms with noodle topping.
All I made was
It's true.
There is 2 pounds of mushrooms in it.
See, I think they were hitting each other. See, like, they're hitting each other. That's wild. They killed themselves because they killed the boss. That's crazy.
I'm sorry, Sven. Can you say that again?
Okay. Hood, Sven knows how to focus this.
Oh, I just wasn't paying attention.
Hi. How can I help you?
Her Majesty Queen Isabella Golden Lion is paying a house call to Scrap and Sundry.
Greetings, Poppy. It is good to see you.
You too. How can I help you?
You sound exhausted.
It's been a bit of a bad day.
Oh, that makes for two of us. Now, I came because I received concerning reports about your expedition, and considering that, well, the location of the Scrap and Sandries, it is in the Kingdom of Ateria. You guys do reside under the laws and rules of the kingdom. I do wish to hear from your own mouth exactly the occurrences of said things, and then I will address a few things with you personally, if that is okay.
Okay. We were asked by the archive scholars to help them after they had cleared the rubble, to see if they could recover any of the survivors. We asked for additional people to come help us. Then we went in. I think they found a survivor. Two of the scrollers were there with us. There were traps and wards and guards and all sorts of like defense mechanisms. We pushed through to the end, recovered a scroll that then Tora gave to one of the scholars. Dresden was apparently crushed, I believe, under some sort of falling debris and died during the expedition. And as we were leaving, the two scholars revealed themselves to be sorcerers of the portals and made off, and very shortly after we found the original scholars dead, naked, stuffed into barrels, hidden. And that's the story, pretty much.
So, out of all the people there, including people of my Queen's Guard and some other volunteers from the Crown, and all of the people from your house, and some other people from other houses, my understanding is from the Viking village as well. There was a lot of people, I was told. No one bothered to question these scholars when that made off with very important documents that were just handed to them. Not a single person bothered to question, hey, we don't know these people, considering all of the occurrences and things we have been experiencing.
The scholars were the ones that asked for help in the first place. They were wearing the robes of the two that had originally asked us.
Oh.
They were masked and hooded. That was their
You hear
uniform.
that? That was a big explosion.
That's normal in this cave. Doesn't really bother me.
All right. That was my first question. That is an easy mistake, I suppose.
Like,
although I am still very concerned for the many things that could happen. However, I did remember sending some people of my Queen's Guard here. I was also given reports that someone from my Queen's Guard asked a question because they did not understand what was going on. And again, this wasn't new, but it did happen here. King, out of all people whom I went out of my way to help, met them with outrageous disrespect.
you got to be more specific. We were handling about 60 people on this expedition.
Yes, I did hear. Oh, I think I see the person in question there. I would like to talk to him directly, since you were not the person that was...
Probably that I told her to fuck off if she didn't want to listen and was wasting our time.
Perhaps you are the waste of time. Perhaps I wasted my time giving such an important jewel given to me. Yes, by you, but I did not have to. Let's not forget, you do reside in my kingdom. I sent
This is
my
your kingdom, it
guards.
is?
Yes, you are in my land.
Hmm.
I sent my guards to assist, to help in good faith, because we should all be helping each other. And when someone is asking questions because they do not understand what is happening, I would think that at least you would take the time so that the expedition is conducted precisely and accurately.
Can I ask who this was who was told to shut up?
Dia Stormbreaker, the
Yes,
Queen's
it was
Guard.
Dia Stormbreaker, one of my Queen's Guard.
And what exactly was the question?
Dia, you may proceed and speak.
I was asking about the guard armband. I was basically being asked to remove my Queen's Guard band, Your Majesty, which we do not do when we are on duty and on your orders. So I was questioning the guard band that I was asking. That's what I was asking them about. It is easy to tell that I'm already a guard when I'm already wearing a Queen's Guard armband.
Except for the fact that this is the standard when we go on private expeditions. We use standard bands because at a glance, all you're seeing is the color and the length of the band. Nothing else. Nobody has time to stop. Let me speak, please.
All right.
Do not interrupt.
Let's just settle down.
My point being is, if I have 50 different people with 50 different colored fucking bands that are all customized to their own personal preference.
Let's not get too excited, puppy.
I have had a very hard day. I apologize, but you have come into my home. Listen to what I have to say. If you want to fucking talk to me, or did you just come here to threaten my family again?
I did not come to threaten your family.
You come here with 12 fucking people armored to the fucking teeth.
We're always around her and armed to the teeth.
Indeed.
It's nothing personal.
This is just standard procedure. Let's not get...
Then you could all back the fuck up out of my face.
You are getting quite aggressive, so...
No, because you keep fucking talking over me.
No one is talking over you. You can go ahead and speak now.
I apologize. I did.
If I recall correctly, I was addressing King.
If I may say one thing else about the armband. I am colorblind, so the color does not help me when you tell me to grab a red armband.
They are all in the same box. They all have the same label sewn into them because color and length is important. The reason being is that if I have to look at you and you and you and you and you and you're all guards and you all have different length bands in slightly different colors with certain personal fucking effects on it, it makes it very hard to tell at a glance in the middle of combat who's actually a guard and who's just got a fucking sassy day and said they wanted to be like, I'm upset. And express that. So it's important that it is standard because the easier it is to understand with minimal effort, the less issues people have. And you are not the only person that I have had to tell, please put on one of the standard ones here. This is a private expedition that we ran. This was not something public put on by the kingdom. This was something that we've done, and these are our practices to try and make sure that everybody fucking makes it out alive.
Yes, but instead I heard also reports that a man was crushed to death due to the fact that people were taking items that were not supposed to be taken. I understand it's private expedition, but it is not so private once everyone joins in to help the efforts. Am I wrong?
It is still
well,
private.
I had conflicting reports about what brought the roof down. I heard that someone was in there with a weapon that caused the ground to shake and shatter. And they were throwing fire magic around when they were explicitly instructed by Kovacs not to.
Oh yes, several of the bookcases burned because of someone's fire.
Alright, let's keep it one person at a time, Daya.
I am not sure. I was not part of the foreguard. The foreguard had this thing where they just went completely ahead of the commander. We have no idea who was even in most of the foreguard. They rushed ahead. They started poking things. They started taking things. I don't know. I was actually told the person that was crushed was a scholar that was dead when we arrived. So I was straight up lied to. I never entered the room. I never saw him. I only saw what was brought out.
Yes, just sold of Calden Ree, so I'm told.
Yes, that is who died.
A bloody shame, that.
He's a good orc.
Well, from what I've heard from the few people I've spoken to about it, the expedition was expertly organized, but some independent people just broke off on their bloody own.
There were several people who did arrive who had not come to the briefing, did not follow standard procedures. I don't know who they were. When we provide things specifically for here's the armbands with the colours, and then people ignore us, or they don't stay with their group, or they don't listen, or they touch things or steal things, or I will say that the scholars who were not scholars did instruct someone, I'm not sure who, to take the scroll. I was not present in the room when this happened, and anyone who was, I would very much appreciate recounting.
Was any one of you there? Now's the time to speak if you were.
I was outside and heard of the plan to grab the scroll. I did not participate in any way, shape, or form. I was standing next to Miss Odette and Lenore when it was taking place.
Did you hear the scholar instructing someone to take it?
There were so many voices, I cannot be for sure. I do apologize.
Yeah, same here. I was in the room for a little bit, but I had to go. So I didn't see or hear anything.
Well, best we try to find a member of the foreguard that was present for it.
Is this someone from Caldenry?
Yes, Jasold was an orcish shaman from Caldenry. He was crushed to death in the aftermath.
Yes. Perhaps we should pay them a visit after this.
Honestly, I don't think anyone from Caldenry other than Jasold was in the foreguard.
That is a shame. He was actually a very pleasant individual.
He was. Bertie and Lucille and Ezekiel were very upset. And unfortunately, I was told that it was a scholar, not Jasold, who was crushed. And I don't know how this miscommunication, I don't know how he was crushed and no one saw.
Someone must have seen it if they were in a battle.
You would think, right?
Even if it's not someone here. There's got to have been one person. Do you have a list of everyone that was in the foreguard?
No, but next time I think if we ever run another expedition, I'm going to have people sign. So I know. We're going to put in a buddy system because apparently, you know.
And again, Poppy, these are your private expeditions, and they are very much so appreciated, even though it is not actions of the crown. We do appreciate all of your efforts. It is not the lack of appreciation. I think it was just a lot of different reports given to me by many different people. You must understand my concerns.
Yeah, there were two major mistakes, and I will admit this. Rasul was crushed, killed, no one saw, and left behind. And the scholars were actually sorcerers of the portal. They had killed the scholars and taken their robes and disguised themselves in their place. And the scrolls.
Someone did tell me that those scrolls were maintaining a lot of important, viable information. So I want to hear from you directly because, you know, everybody always says different things.
From my understanding, that scroll was a universal translation. Basically, holding it would allow you to understand any language that you were looking at or hearing. I'm not sure if it was hearing, but that scroll, specifically because it was in the unstable room, my understanding was that we We, being the general expedition, were told to remove it to save it. And then I very clearly remember watching Tora hand it to the scholar, which I would not have thought anything of. No.
Excuse me.
Well, they were there protecting the knowledge of the archive, researching and not removing anything. So, fooled you and everyone else.
One moment, Carmine.
And I also want to mention that in an operation like this, where you're in tight corridors, in the dark, dozens of people, to only lose one person when fighting legions of the undead in a collapsing structure, a single death is a bloody miracle. If you hadn't arranged things so well, things could have gotten a lot worse, Poppy.
We still lost someone. And we still gave a scroll to someone who has very clearly malicious intent, or at least not someone that anyone's got good relations with. The portals, mages, sorcerers, I don't know what anyone fucking calls them.
Cultists.
Regardless of what they're called, this is of great concern. Considering all of everything that everyone already knows about these occurrences. And oh, did you hear about Tora? She was visited by them apparently last night.
Visited by who?
By the mages, or the whatever those things are.
The portal sorcerers? The ones who come through the brimstone portals?
Yes.
It is my understanding, yes. They gave her 5 days to join them and to give her all the knowledge. Or what else she said about us earlier? I forget the rest.
I wasn't there for the conversation, Your Majesty.
Oh, okay. So something about they're giving her some time and they're going to come back to visit what she needs to make decision.
She was the last
So
one in the
they're
room with
recruiting.
one of the scholars. Well, one of the sorcerers.
Interesting. They said that it was going to be for her own benefit to help their master. I do remember her telling me that exact thing in front of many of my guards today in the throne room. I have a meeting with her tomorrow at the 6 p.m. on the Eastern Star.
I was there, Your Majesty. I remember Tora saying as such.
Yes.
I do not...
Interesting that she is the one that gave the paper to them.
Do not mistake my words. I do not think she knew. I do not think she was being malicious. I think she was just doing what we thought the scholars wanted us to do.
Oh, yes, because they were the imposter ones. They killed the...
Yeah.
Yes.
They were wearing their clothes. Full...
Bloody hell, I like those scholars.
Yeah. Black robes,
Yes.
top to bottom, face covered.
I did get reports that they found the bodies of the actual scholars stuffed in barrels.
Yeah.
That
They
is
did.
unfortunate. All right, well, I think we're going to be taking our leave. We won't take any more of your time. We are still going to make a social call to the Caldonry, just in case there might be someone around awake, at least to give them our condolences.
That's a good idea, Your Grace.
Indeed.
And if anyone... And I'll say it this way, in an expedition like this, voices will be raised. And it is not the intention to cause harm, the intention is to keep everyone on the same page and safe. People get heated.
I
Things
did
happen
have
in
the
them.
same conversation with Jarl Einar just before I arrived here. In
Yes,
battle, especially when people are dead, tempers can always get raised.
Tensions tend to run high. Matters not. We have to remember we are all fighting for the same cause, right? Whether we see eye to eye or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
May I have permission to tell them what the archivist told me after they left?
Perhaps another time, Carmine. I think they are tired and they deserve their due rest. All right. Well, we are going to be taking our leave. Thank you for receiving us. And Puppy, I do want to make one thing clear. Do not come with intimidation or threats. As you were informed before, it is standard procedure. I am not even allowed to leave the premises of the castle without guards.
I understand
any
that,
time.
Your Majesty, but when all of your guards stand and hover over me with very clear malicious intent in their eyes, it is very threatening, and it has happened 3 times now. And I don't think it is you, but I think perhaps it is a conversation about civility in others' homes.
Maybe showing up with a smaller retinue might be in order. This isn't the first complaint we've got about it.
Yes, perhaps.
Or just
But
not
tension-
standing over people you tower over already.
Forgive me, I didn't mean
We
to
haven't
cause you
moved, to
any
be
discomfort.
completely honest.
You're all very fucking tall people. And when you stand very close, it is very intimidating. So please don't do that, or I'm gonna fucking start
I
putting
understand.
podiums up.
By the way, there is still a warrant for Grambar, or what is the heavy
I
force?
thought having my hands behind my back would
Nope, nope, does not help
show a bit
at
of
all.
submissive.
Nope,
I
mm-mm,
suppose not.
mm-mm. I'm gonna.
They do have
I'm
quite
getting-
a intimidating visage there, Damien.
I don't think Boris is intimidating. The man is barely standing.
I'm literally gonna get a podium to stand on.
You don't have to worry about the spoon. Spoon is literally disarmed.
And I usually don't like kneeling or anything when I speak
No,
to you.
no,
'cause
I
it
don't
does
need you
seem
to
like
kneel.
you're
I just don't.
condescending.
Listen, hang on, let me explain it. I just don't need you to do like this to me, because this is like what you guys do. And there's 8 of
What
you.
is that device, actually? I'm very interested. What is it called?
It's a mechanical nimbus.
That's very.
That is actually great. They were showing us the thing over there. Oh, you missed it, Damien. It is like a cannonball with fire, and you can fly in it at the other goblin's house.
Cannonball with fire.
I don't know. It has like fire coming out of the back end. It's what's it called? The rocket.
I go shower
I
my
never
the
seen this.
rocket.
And
Yes.
then I have to go to Rogers tomorrow.
Could
I
somebody
gotta be
please
there by.
grab
I am
spoon's
now the
spoon?
least intimidating, correct?
Yes, I feel like you need
Yes.
head pets.
Alright. But we
I
are
will
going to take
now-
our leave. We do want to make our way over there to Caldenry and some other
I'll try like
houses to
this,
make sure
no.
everyone is okay.
Alright. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you for leading the expedition. We do appreciate it.
Yeah. I will take feedback, just not in the standing over and shouting in me format.
Well, sometimes one needs to shout to be heard. It's just in the manner that is done, to be completely honest.
That is true, yeah.
Put the feedback box out. Don't.
Can I shout when I'm sitting like this?
I really don't think we should.
Greet is always so mild tone. I don't think you'll ever hear him screaming.
No.
I don't really.
Spoon just needs to drink the whole milk.
Alright, we're going to
Alright.
take our leave. Come on,
Okay.
Greet. We have many places to visit.
Bye.
No, I have to get up now and walk
Yep.
again.
Okay, bye.
Is
this Ricky? Hi, Ricky. This is Ricky, right?
Yeah. Remember what I said inside the little cave expedition? I nailed
Are you not Ricky?
Mm-hmm.
I knew something was fishy when we saw no dead bodies, no lives.
Nope, you're not Ricky.
No nothing.
Man. Next,
Is this when you guys
Your
have-
Majesty.
Always a pleasure.
Your Majesty, make sure you say hi to Ricky for me. I thought that was Ricky. That's not Ricky. Say hi to Ricky for me, okay?
Of course.
Okay.
Okay, I will do.
Okay.
Alright, take care.
Yeah. That's the executioner. Okay.
Are they coming?
I have to wait till you all pass because I have severe headaches.
Oh god, you're really loud again.
He's good for the
Be safe, Poppy.
What?
I said be safe.
Probably
I'm
not.
shouting from over here.
You
This
you
is me shouting,
you
Poppy.
missed the trebuchet emotional support session. So
No, you always need one of those at least once a day. I would
Yeah.
recommend doing it
Never
tomorrow
been
as
called
well.
Saul before. Not around
Yeah.
I wanted to give you a warning. The archivist said something besides the scroll was stolen, and whoever has it will be getting a curse since you're very magical. I thought I'd give you a heads up.
Nice to meet you, Your Majesty.
Oh, well, I told everyone. Everyone was advised, don't take shit. But, you know, fucking greedy little lands in every fucking box. So, I'm...
Yeah, but it was more I was worried you might be harmed by the curse, that's all.
Oh, I appreciate it, thank you. Well,
Yes, your wickedness. I'm simply waiting on Carmine.
I'll put a nice little post up that says, whoever fucking stole shit, you're fucking getting cursed. So...
My name is nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yep, that was... You know what I'm gonna do? What's up, Nis? I know, that was a lot.
This is Sven's first doing these loons. First about
Yeah.
actually ordering these
Maybe
loons.
it's time for us to put a gate up or something. I don't know.
Wasn't expecting her to do it.
Plan worked out so swimmingly.
Hear that?
What?
What the fuck?
Fuck, where's that I'm hearing?
Up there. Here's a pootu. Sven is gonna goot it.
I had a portal. I don't see
I
one.
saw it. It was above the bathhouse.
Yeah, it was above there.
Oof.
Wow.
Does somebody want to go tell them?
Not really.
Yeah.
I guess the way I look at it is, do we believe anything that the sorcerers say?
What was
We
the queen
just
here
had-
for?
She was just here for a recounting.
Pretty
and
much.
then trying to be vaguely intimidating, and then I shouted them back. I said, get the fuck out of my face.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, we didn't have to help you save the king, but we did. Bullshit.
But they calmed
Because we know
down
what
at that point.
since you know we're part of her kingdom and everything.
No, I guess no. Anything I hear from the sorcerers, I question if it's true.
He said something about something working out so well.
Yes, I'm so glad Tora's plan worked out, or whatever it was.
Where the fuck is Tora at then?
Tora is the one who is from Scalia, who gave the scroll to the sorcerer.
Yeah. Dude, how is this the first time we're hearing this information about her?
Because it literally just happened, and they said that Tora has was greeted by the mages last night to join forces with them. I don't know if this is character slander or truth.
I'd like to go there and find out.
Well, that's where they're all going to go talk to them. So...
They're going to Carlton Reed to give their condolences.
Oh, I mean, we can go and talk to them. But...
I want to say King's alright, because that was really a punch in the gut, you know?
Yeah, no, I don't...
And they said that the warrant is still active for governor, so, you know, that's great too.
You two go. Misty.
I feel like they're driving my head into a wall, hoping it like works. Maybe I'll just turn into a fairy for a day. Fuck it.
You can turn into a bug and fly off into the sunset.
I can, but I choose not to.
Appreciate that.
I'm really worried about him because the way he set off into the water looked like he was a broken man.
Mr. Corvax?
Mm-hmm.
I think he is
Yeah,
processing
like
death.
Yes.
And processing responsibility, and yes, I think it happened.
Guilt.
And guilt, but... Unfortunately, people die.
Is he homeless?
What?
Give him a contract.
Oh, am I giving you a contract? Are you a formal employee of Scrap and Sundry, professional bad decision makers?
Sven doesn't know, but Sven remembers hearing your name from a friend, the Spooter should who.
Is this another one of those people that I'm supposed to know that I don't know?
Should he was a Spooter.
I'm gonna tell you something that maybe may or may not mean anything to you, but I apparently look and sound and share the name of another person that pretty much everybody just assumes I'm them. I am a 3-year-old goblin who is, this is my first time out of the hold, really, for like any period of time. So unless they're a goblin, I probably don't know them. Corvax might. But
Corvax does know. He's a Spooter, a wood Spooter, that used to know the Corvax, the Spoot Poopy, and a foolie by the name of the Coon.
well, I can give you a contract for employment if you want.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know.
You just need look like you need the sloops.
Sleep? I don't know. I need a lot of things, but I don't know what any of them are.
Do you need a hug?
No, I don't think a hug changes the fact that someone died today and I was misled and gave away an artifact level scroll to some peoples who have bad intentions. So.
Well, it doesn't help without, but it shows that other people are there to help you out.